sketchy. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though. Wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hands too square. Get on the plane, but no carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Welcome back to the KHuck cast. I am your host, Mrs. KHuck. Hello. Hi, chat. What's going on? Oh, there's a thumbnail artist herself, Miss Purple. Purple, I'm not kidding you when I tell you I literally have gotten so many messages about this thumbnail. To me, Saturday night, I think, Purple, possibly. I want to say that it was Saturday, and she, and I literally was almost dying laughing, because that's how I immediately saw the DM, and all it said was KHuck on it. And I'm like, oh, she must have sent me something, because that's what Purple spoils me rotten. She sends me stuff all the time. So I was looking at the DM when Purple, I'm not kidding you. When I looked at that DM and that thumbnail, I died laughing for like a good 5-10 minutes. Like seriously, it was hilarious. And I showed it to Mr. Huck, and Mr. Huck just started dying laughing too. We were in hysterics over it, and still are in hysterics over it. So yeah. I love it. Yes. So yes, huge shout out to Purple for this thumbnail. Huge shout out to 07s to her. She's the GOAT. She is the GOAT. 100%. Excuse me, or Finn. I'm just gonna call you Finn. Hey, Finn. Mystic Shadow, Zero Core. Mr. Huck, hey, honey. Big Dude, Victor Burns. Although he's probably watching the World Series. Battle Puppet, Crash. Am I missing anybody? Spyro Fan. Anani's Moose. I said it right this time. Of course, Purple, Top Tomato. Did I get everybody? Hold on. Reese! Hey, Reese! Asmo, I said, yeah, I think I got everybody. Looks like it anyway. Cool. Awesome. I vote we elect Purple Paw Prince the next president. The memes and thumbnails will be fire. True. True, Reese. And hi, Peepaw. No, you are not chopped liver. You just popped into the chat. I know, because I did not see your name anywhere in the beginning, sir. Anyway, hi, Peepaw. By the way, Peepaw streamed this morning. He did his morning stream this morning. Go check that out if you haven't seen it. It was, from what I saw of it, it was rather entertaining. So, and hey, my first. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna start off chat with some wholesomeness here, shall we? So I was received this, and I would like for Top Tomato to explain. She knows what I'm getting ready to pull up. Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 minute. Is it on my Twitter? Yeah, I think so. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my Twitter then. No, I know you're innocent. I just need you to explain something, because I was a little confused about something. But hold on, let me find it. Why did I not have this? I suck. Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. Oh, here we go. I found it. Okay. So Top Tomato made this comic for me. If you guys haven't seen this little adorable comic right here. It's a KHuck comic, which I found to be super, super cute. And it's just 2 steps ahead. But it says, and it's a little comic that she made, which is, I'm always 2 steps ahead, which you're giving me more credit than what I deserve. But it's still cute. It's still adorable. But it says KHuck and KHuck versus Huck. I don't know. Did you mean Mr. Huck? Or did you mean, what did you mean by this? I was confused. And then Nuclear Winter just had to go in the comments and say, I mean trans Huck. What the hell? So I'm just super confused. So anyway, I couldn't come up with an evil name. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I gotcha. Okay. I was gonna ask you about that tonight, but still, it's adorable. I love it. I absolutely love it. So yeah, but I just wanted to ask about that, because I wasn't sure if you meant Mr. Huck or what that other Huck was supposed to mean. But I gotcha. Okay. I see. But yes, this is awesome. I absolutely love it. Spooky month. Love it. She does amazing work. And I love her for it, and I adore her for it. And obviously Purple, too. She does amazing work. I'm spoiled rotten by all of y'all. Like, seriously. Yo. I don't deserve you. Anyway. All right. So I wanted to show that off real quick before we get to the... before we get to this topic. All right, chat. Okay. Let's just get into this topic here, shall we? All right. So... mentioned this earlier in the Discord, and I was thinking about this earlier anyway. I know that there has been a lot that has been talked about. Peepaw, welcome to the KHuck crew. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. 07's for Peepaw, please. But anyway, I know that we had talked about it, or a little bit about, what I was going to discuss tonight and things of that nature. There is a lot that has came up over the last couple of days. I did not plan on touching any of this, because I felt, I should say, that we've talked about Rich enough, right? And I didn't really care, nor did I really want to get into, and I still really don't, about the mistresses and shit, and the baby mama drama, and all of that other fucking nonsense. It's too fucking much. And Tommy C talked to Rich about it, which, again, I mean, yeah, they had a good conversation. Why can't you give subs? I don't know, people. You tell me. Anyway. Hey, Nexajet. Hey, Q. But I know that there's a whole lot to that. And again, that's a part of the reason why I really didn't want to get into it because it's too damn much with all of that, and I don't really care. Oh my god! Peepaw with the 10 gifted! Let's go! Thank you, Peepaw! Thank you! Oh, goodness me. I'll read off everybody who won here, or won. Look, well, who got a membership here in a minute. Thank you! Aw, Peepaw, that's so nice! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh gosh, that's gonna go on for a while. Okay, well, it's not gonna be that bad. Anyway, so I'm gonna let that run, chat, and I'll read all the people that got it in a minute. Anyway, building the KHuck Empire, true. So anyway, and again, like I said, I really didn't want to get into all of that because I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that Rich was horny on Maine or whoever was horny on Maine with him. I don't give a shit. No. Whatever happens in his... Yeah, is it funny that he allegedly had 2 women on the side along with his baby mama or whatever the fuck is being saying about it? Yes, it is funny to a degree. But at the same time, y'all know me well enough by now. I don't really care. I don't care. Because again, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my place. I don't give a shit. We should, it's content. Well, Jimmy, you're not wrong. But at the same time, I just don't care about any of that. I really don't. So, what I want to kind of focus on a little bit more so tonight is, like I mentioned this earlier, I think. What I kind of want to focus a little bit more on is the stuff with Jay. The conversation that Jay had with Camelot 331. I'm sorry, ma'am, is this not a Christian show, horny on Maine? The power of Christ compels you. Shut up, people. You are not one to talk. Anyway, wait, hold on. This is coming from the same man who claimed that he was going to make an OnlyFans and his wife was going to, or something, but he had to get permission from his wife or something like that. I don't want to hear a peepaw out of you. Anyway, so yeah, that is my goal for tonight, is just to briefly go over the one clip that I do have from... Oh, Jesus Christ. We got an old man in waiting. Hold on.
Get me down, Tiny.
Yes, people. How may I help you?
So, is this where I tell everybody how you've signed up for my top tier OnlyFans? And how you've been demanding feet pics?
Oh, really? Okay, drop the DMs. Drop DMs. I dare you. Drop the DMs.
Okay. You asked for it.
I keep telling you to drop these DMs of me allegedly doing all of this, and you haven't done it yet. Hi, people. Are we feeling spicy today? How are you?
Am I feeling spicy today?
Or feisty, spicy, whatever, same thing.
In contrast to what?
I don't know. Do you always feel spicy and feisty?
Sure. Always feel spicy. Sure.
Oh, jeez. Well, hello, people. How are you?
I'm fine. And I just wanted to kind of celebrate with you a little bit because I know you got your memberships and everything going and working. And
yes.
So, hopefully those people that were beneficiary of that enjoy it. And so, you'll have to start making your own private content now for your OnlyFans or whatever. And
OnlyFans. Listen. The day that I start up an OnlyFans, that's never ever gonna happen.
That's the day. Is that the day Mr. Huck retires?
No, because he would be involved in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have to work for a living. You just be a sugar man.
I wouldn't be. Well, okay. We used to make a joke back before when I think this was when I was auditioning for the broadcast. I want to say that if
Mhm.
I made it big, that him and I should create an OnlyFans together. And I was like, no, no, I'm good.
Yeah,
Let's not.
I think you
No,
should because Adam 22 and Liana the plug, they husband and wife, and they did that, and it's worked out real well for them.
I'm fine on all that. I'm good. I'm
Oh,
I'm okay on all of that. No, no, thank you. No, thank you.
okay,
But
okay,
thanks
okay.
for the offer, though. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, I've derailed and distracted long enough. I'll get off
No,
here and
you
let you
have not.
continue.
You're welcome to stay if you would like. You're welcome to stay. Do you want to
No,
stay?
you're talking. You're talking about the chicken choker dude, and I don't.
Chicken Joker. That's his name from
And he
here on
gets
out, chat.
and he pulls his mammary glands out live on air and stuff, right?
No, 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 no. So that's a this. Okay, this was gonna come up tonight anyway. So
Hang on, you're telling me
what?
that Rich Cockle-Doodle Doo Real Tech USA
Uh huh.
doesn't pull his mammary glands out. I could have swore I've seen him pull his mammary glands
Oh,
out on
oh,
the.
oh. Okay, I thought you were talking about something else, and you were just editing yourself. No, no, you are right. No, he does go. He does go topless. Yes.
So
Um.
here's my question. Him and Tipster had a conversation not too long ago, right?
Mhm.
You're aware of this, right?
Yeah, I was
So
gonna go over that tonight.
between those two, who do you think has the bigger mammary glands?
Good question. I don't know. Has Tipster ever shown his mammary glands? I don't know if he
I
has.
don't know. I don't know, but I guarantee I know who I feel would probably win in
Chicken
a
choker.
mammary gland competition.
Chicken choker.
No,
Oh.
Victor Burns.
Oh! Damn! Damn! Victor getting straight and he didn't even do nothing. Shit! People, what was that for?
That's what isn't that what they call what do they call it when you catching strays? Yeah, you got a
Mhm.
stray there.
That's what I just said. You caught it straight for no reason. You butthead. Anyway. Jeez, Victor, I'm not sorry because it was funny. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but not sorry. That was funny. Anyway, but yeah, no. I thought no,
I,
Peepaw, I'm sorry. I thought that you were referring to the allegations that Peepaw sent his to somebody. Thought that's what you were referring to, but you were trying to be
oh,
PG.
I don't know anything about. The only thing that I saw was when Lawcow dug up Becky Boop, which I hadn't seen since probably around 2017 at the
I had no
latest,
idea who she
2016.
was. I had no clue who
Oh
she was.
yeah, I knew. I know. I used to watch her content back in the day when she used to make
Now,
commentary videos,
okay,
but
yeah,
I didn't know her.
I didn't know her. Well, I listen. Again, I said this earlier. I don't care about the relationships that Rich has had because, again, I just feel weird talking about that in general because that's not my place. I don't care what he did.
Yeah, but wasn't you a mod in his chat? I mean, you were
Mhm.
kind of on the inside with Rich, weren't you? I mean,
No, not really. No, I talked to
oh,
him once. I talked to him once, and that was it.
oh.
Yeah.
Well, no, like I say, I knew he, and then supposedly they drug out another girlfriend that supposedly had a we'll just call it a risque
Hmm.
video or whatever of
Yes, that's
Rich.
what I was referring to. Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, I heard a little bit about that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I don't know. Here's a question because I was having a conversation. I'm gonna give full credit to this dude because he's the one that had this thought, and I really hadn't thought about this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was having a conversation with one of your other co-hosts the other day about when that story dropped. One Toxic Piplup, you remember
Oh
Toxic?
yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So Toxic and I were talking, and he said, "Yo, here's the question. Um, supposedly Jay two was it Jay 2 cents whatever is that the editor former editor or
We'll
whatever
go with that.
is that
Jay, two
or
cents. Sure.
is that yeah well it's Jay I know his name is
It's
Jay or
Jay.
whatever
Yes.
right that's
Yeah.
the yeah okay right supposedly right this is what I was what did Jay actually because supposedly Rich had some videos from these girls where they had where I guess he had sent them some adultish type videos slash pictures or whatever, and these girls had reciprocated.
Now,
Is that is
that's what I got out of that too. And well, actually, I didn't understand it at first because again, I wasn't sure exactly what Rich was accusing Jay of. Like I
yeah
just knew that there was a picture involved. I just didn't know with who. I thought it was initially I was thinking that it was with Becky. Um or something that
okay
but I but from what I now understand, he's
okay
alleging that okay, that apparently the second mistress, who her name has not
yeah
been revealed that I know of,
yeah
allegedly sent something to Jay, and
hmm
Jay had this picture. I don't know what the picture is. That's what it
mm
was. Apparently, it was something of Rich, and then
uh,
after that was when it got circulated about the video that Rich had sent to, I guess, the second mistress
mm.
of him doing stuff.
Gooning he was gooning
We'll say
um
gooning. Yeah.
okay so but okay so from the story that I because I don't know you know
Hmm.
this one of those
Again,
this one of
I
those
don't know
telephone
exactly.
things right.
Exactly. Yeah.
But essentially, from what my understanding of this whole situation was, is we kind of had, we had a little situation, that happened here within our quote microcosm of a community, right?
Mhm.
The Echo, remember the
Mhm.
Echo story?
Mhm.
And from what I kind of gathered, it was the same type deal. Like Rich was getting pictures and or videos of these girls and was like sharing them or showing them whatever to Jay. So
I don't
he was
know.
basically acting kind of like Echo did.
I
Now, that's the story that I was conveyed to me. I don't like I say I don't know if that's the sum of it all, but
I
it
don't know
kind of
either.
sounded like that, right?
I mean, it could. That one I heard too. And again, like I said, in the very little of that part anyway that I know of, I heard that, and then I also heard what I had explained. But then Jay claims that he never got a picture or whatever from her. And again, it's a whole thing. But he apparently did,
Okay,
and it was
so
I don't know. I don't know.
let me send you a link.
Sure.
Where you at?
I
Oh,
don't
there you
know.
are. All right, so here we go. I'm sending you a link. You can pull this up there, I guess, if you know how to push
Let me
the
see.
buttons. You can pull this up and show the chat there, right?
Oh yeah, I did see this. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I did see this. Hold on, let me share my screen with you. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, so I did see this tweet from Toxic yesterday. I did see this. So this is from
Yeah.
Toxic. This was his tweet from yesterday. And this is from Locale Live tweeting this out. She said this on your stream yesterday. I think that they're talking about the second mistress or the second woman. Also pretty
Correct.
weird. Jay was seeing all these girls' nudes and never said anything before. That part I did kind of catch, but again, I don't know. I don't know. Because again, I didn't look into it, nor did I really want to, because again, like I said, it's none of my fucking business. I don't care. But, well, and then this is the tweet that Toxic was quote tweeting. Review Tech USA has now admitted / confirmed the source of the RTU jerk off video, which is the video that we watched the other night, was the second mistress we interviewed last night on Locale Live. He also confirmed he sent her the video in 2022. He was not hacked. Because if on Saturday, when we went over that call that Rich did with Keem, he was trying to say that Keemstar hacked his phone.
Okay.
And so when Keem talked to him was soon after he made this tweet, and then I saw
Yeah.
Toxic's quote tweet. I saw Toxic's quote tweet yesterday. I
So, like I said, it sounded like to me from of course, Toxic watches all the Log House streams. I don't even watch the show anymore. I
Right.
lost interest in it after Tommy left.
Mm-hmm.
But um,
Same.
but like I say, Toxic I know watches them religiously.
Mm-hmm.
And from what he was saying, and the way he conveyed to me was that this came out that that evidently uh, Rich, I guess, was kind of sharing some of these pictures, or now I don't know if they were pictures that were quote risque or NSFW, or if they were just pictures. I don't know to what
Right.
degree these pictures were,
I don't either.
but but according to what Toxic tweeted here, he said, it says kind of weird that Jay was seeing all these girls' nudes and never said anything before.
If that is
So
true, if Jay did see those beforehand and had those,
yeah.
bro, bruh.
It's it's on a grander scale, I would think, because Rich is a bigger creator and so on and so forth, what have you. But geez, Louise,
Yeah,
right? I mean,
yeah. Well, no, it was the same. The same logic would still, well, to me, well, not so. Well, I don't know, but no, seriously, if Jay knew about those at least or had them, bruh. That's gonna be so bad. Oh my god, that's gonna be so bad. But I don't know how they would. I don't know if that's gonna come out or what else is gonna come out of that part of this damn saga. Who knows? But if that is the case, that Jay had those people, he's done. He done. He might be.
well, okay, so, but here's my question: Why would Jay is done or Rich is done?
Well, I would think Jay in this. Well, both of them actually, but Rich is. Listen, Rich has already been done. Okay, he's already done. Jay
Sure.
though, Jay is going to be done in the sense of he's going to be held accountable for that, and he's going to have to answer to that. If it comes out that he did have this, I don't know if he did. We don't know that, but Toxic brings up a good point that if he allegedly did have these, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. Well,
You know,
like I say again, like I said, I haven't watched the Lockout
I
in
haven't either.
months now, but you know, I guess he's kind of extrapolating that was from what happened um, on that stream. So,
Yeah.
um,
Well, if Toxic well, listen, if Toxic is right, or if I know other people have been kind of, I don't think that, well, I'm not saying that Toxic is saying this, but if the prediction that Toxic is making and guessing in this tweet is correct, oh,
yeah.
people, he's going to be in some deep shit.
Well, okay. I don't, like
Well,
I say,
because,
I never really consumed either one of their content.
well, it's,
And what I know about him is from some of the the streams that Nerdy did, some of
yeah,
the streams that you've done,
yeah,
and that's it, right? Though, to me, um, when you have a guy like we talked about this the other day on Wall Smashers, right?
mm-hmm.
There's that video out there of where it was Rich's time or whatever with his has he got does he have multiple kids or just one
Yes,
kid?
he has three.
Okay, so it was his time with his children or whatever, and he had, I guess, his daughter wasn't
Yes.
wanting to go back wasn't wanting to go to sleep at night, whatever. And people were saying, well,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
he's a bad dad or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
And I agree with that assessment, right?
mm-hmm.
When you are a parent who has limited time with your kids because of the whatever the decree is from the court systems or whatever, your
Mm-hmm.
time with your children,
Yep.
um, that should be the priority, that where you focus your time,
Mm-hmm.
not on a stream. You
I
know,
agree.
spend the time with your kids, put them down, read them a bedtime story, spend time with them, get sleep. And then, you know what? If you want to go in and do a show, then go do a show after but, they should have been priority. And I was watching, I guess, a video. I can't remember who was doing it, and Rich was talking about how that video had been debunked. How's it debunked? Your mom was sitting there begging you to come deal with your daughter.
What
I
did he?
don't, I don't.
What did he
How's
say was
how's that
debunked
debunked?
about it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I didn't understand was how was it debunked?
oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. If I okay,
Okay,
I could be wrong, but I think that this is why. So that video, I know which video you're talking about because I've seen it. I've seen it before. The video that you're referring to is from one of his trolls, Review China USA, and
okay,
or Review Tech China USA. I think that's his name. Whatever. Anyway, he took that video from a stream of his from a while ago, from a couple years ago, I think, of his mom coming into the room telling him
yes,
about his
yes,
daughter, right? Well, it was
yeah.
allegedly said at first that that was his wife
Okay, yeah, I
when
know
it
that, but that
wasn't.
I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't his wife. It was
I
his
think that that's
mom.
what he's referring to, is that that got debunked, that it wasn't my wife, it was my mom or some,
Okay,
maybe,
fine.
I don't
It's
know.
fine. It wasn't his wife. It was his mother coming in, asking him to go and help with his, comfort his daughter,
Hmm.
leave whatever the issue was with, so that she would go to sleep.
Yeah. Hmm.
Right? I don't.
I don't.
I'm not normally the type of person that will sit there and draw to question about how anybody would raise their children unless it to what I felt like was abusive in
Right.
nature,
Right.
physical or verbally or whatever.
Right.
Then I would step in and say, "Hey, I think you're out of line here."
Absolutely. Yeah.
But I will say this: I know how, because both my sons are grown. I know how fleeting it is when your children are little, and how that is a time that they still want to be around and hang out with you,
Hmm.
right? They still think you're kind of cool. When they start getting into their teenage years, all of a sudden they don't really want to hang out with you. They just want a couple of bucks so
Right.
before they go hang out with their friends or whatever, right?
I
Go to the
have a
movies or
I have a
whatever
funny
it is
story
that.
for you, actually, people. Now that you mention that, I'm sorry, but I have a funny story for you. Now that, because
Oh,
you reminded me of something with this. It's funny, but it's
yeah.
sweet. So the other night, this was a couple nights ago, I had Mr. Huck watch for the first time Father of the Bride with Steve Martin,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. Great movie. Great movie. Yeah.
Fantastic movie. The second movie is great too. I don't care how cheesy they
Yeah.
are. I love them. Okay.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
had him watch Father of the Bride, right? And I had him watch it for a specific reason, because I wanted him to like just understand, kind of just because uh, Steve Martin in that movie to a certain degree is him when it comes to our daughter.
Sure.
Very
Right. And
overprotective and being a dad, right?
yeah,
He
I never had I don't have a daughter, never had a daughter, but I know that that is a bond between fathers and daughters, and that time is and they're
yes,
all, no matter how old they get, they will always be their little girl, and
exactly.
so you always kind of. But what I'm what I was thinking was I know now, right? I tried to spend as much time as I could with my sons, and I made it, I actually made it a priority that, to where I quit a very, well-paying job to take a job that allowed me to have more time around my sons when it got to the point where,
Oh,
it was
I didn't know
really
that.
crucial that a father be around, to be a positive influence. And so I took a job that allowed me basically have the same work schedule as they were in school and everything. So I was able to go to their sporting events and
Oh
their
wow.
academic events and everything that that kids are involved in.
Hmm.
And so that time is so precious and fleeting that when I saw him, saying, telling his mom, deal with it. I don't, I was like, I'm streaming here. I was like, dude, you're passing up on such a sweet time with your kids that is so such a it's just fleeting.
Yeah,
It's a flash in the pan, and you're
exactly.
missing out on that. And I'm sorry, dude, but that makes you a pretty you call him a bad dad. You just I'm just a very I'll
It's
just say
shitty.
obtuse an obtuse dad because you don't you're not realizing just how precious that time is. So
Right, right.
anyway, that's
No, I
so
agree. No, I
anyway,
agree.
yeah.
And and again, criticize him for that absolutely 100 million%. Criticize him for that absolutely because guess what you can do, and I've done it a million times before, chat. Guess what I'll do? If I need to go take care of something upstairs, or if I'm getting a message from Mr. Huck saying, "Hey, you need to come up here real quick. Lil Huck is having an issue." Guess what I do? I'll be right back, chat. I put on my be right back screen and leave.
Yep. 100%. Yeah, it's not that big of a
That's
deal. So
exactly what I do because you guys all
yeah,
understand that I
yeah.
have a family, right? And and even if you didn't, guess what? Tough titties, or as Boogie would say, my whatever.
Twisting my nipples,
Exactly. Someone should
twisting my
play the
tipples.
song. Someone should play the
Uh,
song "Cats in the Cradle." Yes, cool anime girls. Yes, I love that song. Yes. Thank you
here's
for
the
the 5.
question, cool anime girl. Which version?
The Cat
Because there's
Stevens
two
one.
renditions. Huh?
The Cat Stevens one, or whatever. Was that his name? Oh God, what is his name? Is it Cat Stevens? No, it's Cat something. Hold on. Hold on.
Uh-oh, she's googling. She's googling, folks, because she doesn't remember the artist's name.
Yeah, Cat Stevens.
And
Yeah.
okay, all right. So who was the second band that sang it?
Oh, that I don't know.
Ugly Kid Joe.
Ugly Kid Joe? Oh. Oh.
Ugly Kid Joe. They did a remake of it. I think it was in the 90s, late 80s, early 90s. So, yeah,
Oh. Well, I've only heard the
yeah,
Cat Stevens version that I know of. I don't know if I've heard that
yeah,
version or not, but okay. I did not know that. Well, there you go.
yeah.
But
There you
no,
go.
I agree. I think, and about those pictures too, if Jay has them or not. And when I say that I think that he's done, I mean
Okay,
that that's something that he's
so
going to have explain a lot about, and it's not going to look good for him.
so let me ask you a question. Let's say Jay doesn't have the video of any pictures or videos or anything like that,
Mm.
but let's say it was kind of like what happened with Echo's deal, where he was in a VC or whatever with Rich, and Rich was just kind of showing them in
Oh
a
God.
VC,
Oh
that type
God.
of situation. He didn't
Oh.
actually have possession of them.
Oh Jesus.
You're in trouble now. Um, so
Thank
is
you.
Jay still done? Uh-oh. KHuck's in trouble, guys. She went quiet
I
and left
think
me
in
in
this
charge.
aspect, because if he didn't stop it and say, "Rich, what the fuck are you doing?" and if he didn't stop it, then he has a lot of explaining to do. I'll say that. I don't want to. Maybe I shouldn't have said done. Maybe that was a little bit too harsh, and I even thought about that even after I said it. He would have a
Well,
lot of explaining to do. I'll say that
I,
much.
well, I definitely he deserves some side-eye glances for it. I without a doubt, he deserves some
But
side-eye
the
glances.
other thing though is too,
And
Bebop, is that there are troll. Okay, and I've said this before, and maybe Toxic has told you this too. With Jay and Rich's audience, because of the both of them working together for so long,
mhm,
they have they almost have, to a degree, a combined audience. Okay,
sure,
and because of that, because of the way that Rich's audience has been holding him accountable for his actions, they are going to do the same thing to Jay when if it comes out that he did in fact have these. And when I say done, I mean like done in the sense that the trolls are going to go after Jay and that kind of thing too.
sure,
They could potentially. There's a whole lot of
sure.
different factors that could play into this with either one of them because of how their audience to a degree is. Now that Jay has kind of been doing his own thing and Rich has been, obviously been raked over the coals for the most part. That's a little bit different because their audience is a little bit more separate, but they still have the same type of like community to a degree. Do you know what I mean?
There's overlap, yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of overlap. Yeah, and there will continue to be overlap. And that's fine. Whoever wants to watch Rich or Jay or both, you go right ahead. You can watch either one. I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and try to say that you can't watch them because again, you can say what you can watch whoever you want to. I had someone in here about a week or two ago that said that they watch Ico still. Good for them. I don't care. They can watch Ico all they want. But it's but that's what again, there's like I said, there's so much to this that with the history with the both of them and with the audience and how they react to things like that, it's iffy and it's weird. So,
Oh, I agree. 100% I agree. It's definitely weird, and it's definitely icky. So,
yeah. No, I it's again, yeah, there's a do I when I say done, I don't mean in like our sense done, like, oh, they'll get called out for it and they'll, people will get over it to a degree. Depends on the situation, of course. That's, yeah, they can be vicious, people. That audience can be vicious. They can go after them and troll them hard. If you
yeah.
thought it was hard here, it ain't nothing compared to what happens over there.
Okay.
So, well, there you go, Spyro. I watch RTU and Locale. There you go. There you go. You watch who you want to watch. If you want to watch Locale still, by all means. If you want to watch RTU, by all means, go right ahead. I am choosing not to do either. Because I don't want to. But did you see that? But yeah, so is that all that you've seen out of this or paid attention to
Pretty
anyway or been
much.
told
Yeah.
about? Yeah.
That's pretty much, yeah. I like I say, this is one of those topics that, like I say, I never really consumed any of their content. I know back in the day when things started first kind of going awry between him and Jay. I know, Nerdy was able to get Jay on his stream, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and I know Rich talked about him quite a bit. Um,
And still
and
does.
then yeah, and kind of whatever, and I know it kind of gave a little bit of a boost to Nerdy, which I was, happy for him, of course, and what have you. But
Yeah. Yeah.
um, yeah, and like I said, I know you've talked about him. A few others have talked about him and whatever. But it just, I don't know. I just, like I said, it was not somebody who I really watched their content. Um, I did a little bit in that period of time when he kind of came in late um on the what was his name? Oh, the dude that was on the TV editor that was filing DMCA's against everybody.
TV editor.
Uh, yeah, he did the settings for the TVs and stuff.
Oh, Quantum. Quantum.
Quantum TV, yeah, Quantum TV. I know I watched a little bit of Rich's stuff back then because
Yeah.
I know he was kind of active with that whole thing and kind of really making fun of that. I did see a little blurb or something because of another creator I don't watch, which is DSP,
Mm.
kind of going off and was talking about how,
Oh, he is
for
milking
how
this.
long that Rich was mocking and ridiculing him because he had his little moment in the light for his from because he was caught gooning and and stuff, and then now here this one is with Rich, that's I guess out in the wild gooning as well,
Yep.
and how the tables have kind of turned as they were. So it was just like there's a lot of stuff that seems like people get into that just it blows my mind because it just seems so unnatural to me. To be
Mm-hmm.
sending nudes to people over a phone
I
or
agree.
a video of you doing whatever, that just
Yeah.
seems kind of weird to me, right?
Well, it is weird, yeah, but if it happens between two consenting adults, then you can do whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? It's not, and
Sure.
that's also part of why I really didn't want to cover too much anyway about the
Yeah.
mistress stuff and whatnot, because again, whatever he
Yeah.
did in his private life or whatever that he did with these
Yeah.
women or not what he did with this woman, I don't care. That has nothing to
Yeah.
do with anything that he's doing now. He needs to be criticized for his actions and what he has done publicly. But to be fair though, the argument could be made that he did make it public about these women. So, therefore it's open game to some creators, and that's fine
Yeah.
because he
Yeah.
did make it open to those creators, and it was, it was found out about. But to me, that's not what I'm gonna get at him
Yeah.
for or too much about. I will make fun of him and laugh at it, but other than that, I will not do anything else.
One of the things that we have to all kind of keep in mind, myself, and this is one I constantly have to tell myself as well, is when you start making content, right, and you put yourself out there as a content creator, and especially if you ever give your opinion on somebody else or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be ready because eventually, I mean, it happens to I think to everyone. I don't think there's been never been anyone that has not stepped in it, misstepped, misspoken,
Yep.
whatever. Get ready because those stones and sticks that you've thrown at other people, they're coming right back at you, and your little glass house is fixing to get busted all to hell.
Yep.
And so, and I'm gonna tell you something. When that happens to you, it's not fun.
Nope.
You're sitting there, but you got to sit there and take your lumps and say, yeah, well,
Mm-hmm.
this is this. I
I screwed
I
up, or I did this, or
yep,
whatever. Yeah,
yep,
absolutely. Yep.
yep. So you
But
just have to take it
but it's
and
how,
roll with the punches and go on. So
yeah, exactly. But it's also how you handle it and to what scale it can, well, arguably, to what scale it can possibly get to. I don't know. But yeah, no, I agree. And it also more so than anything, it depends on how you handle it, right? Like
yeah,
you could, if you spurg out about it, or if you do this, or if you're just like known to do that kind of thing, then of course you're gonna get, you're gonna have that type of reaction. But other people just take it with a grain of salt and go, hey, you know what? I fucked up. There's all there is to it. Move on. That's all you can do. You know? I guess it just depends on, again, but if you're like Rich, who just has all this vitriol and all this viciousness towards not only just Jay, but he's bringing Minxie One into this. I don't know if you've heard that or not. He's bringing Minxie One into this and was calling her a whore and calling her a bitch and doing all of this nasty ass shit. It's not.
really.
Yes. 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 Mm hmm. That happened.
So how does he know if she's a whore?
He doesn't.
I mean, isn't a whore someone who has sex for money?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
and
think
call.
Minxie
Oh,
gets paid to have sex.
no, I don't think so either. And also called, well, and called her a cunt and saying all this. Oh, Peepaw was bad. It was bad. It was so bad.
Well, I
He
mean, I think.
he he went on for, and listen. I've been
Well,
called a cunt before. I
What
don't
did
care.
she do that got underneath his skin so bad?
Okay, so I'm not sure exactly when this was. I'll have to look. You know what? I'm gonna look that up real quick actually while we're sitting here talking. So
Because
she did.
I haven't had a whole lot of interactions with her, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she seemed always pleasant to
Oh yeah, I
me.
love Minxie. Minxie's the best. Minxie's great. Let
So
me see
I
here.
mean, and she pretty much just talks about gaming and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's all
She
she
doesn't
does.
really get into the whole drama stuff. So I don't understand
Well,
why.
this was. Let me look to see
Is
when
he
this was.
is it just his time? Is he PMS and maybe is it his time of the month or
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. So
maybe we
I
need to just get him
guess.
some Midol or something, man. So
So I guess this was. Oh, when was this? I'm looking here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Stop. When was was this? This was at least a month or so ago now. Let me see.
Okay, so Battle Puppet 95, not to be confused with Battle Puppet 94 or 96,
Nope.
says TLDR, Minxie only gave her take on what happened with Rich and Jay, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Rich was really kind of had a bad case of the red ass
Oh yeah.
about
Oh
that
no.
whole situation
100%.
anyway.
Yeah. No.
So,
So a couple weeks ago, I'm
yeah,
not sure exactly sure when. I'd have to go back and look. But I want to
yeah,
say that it was about a month or so ago. Battle and Dylan Bacon, if he's still here, he can confirm. Um, it was around the time that the June the King documentary about him dropped, or shortly, like soon after that, the
yeah.
documentary dropped about him, and she
Well,
was
you know,
reacting
it's
to it, and he somehow, I don't know how he did, he somehow
yeah,
found out about it the other night, and that's what he was reacting to was what she was her experience with both Jay and Rich, more so Rich, because she's never really talked to Jay. Well, she talked to
yeah,
him the other night, talked to Jay the other night for the first time
yeah,
ever. So, and that's when he just went off, and
yeah.
it was all bad, all bad.
Well, um, I know he really got his dander up when, with with nerding his 12 viewers, right?
Circle
When
Jerk
he talked to
podcast.
Jay,
Yep.
when it all started, right? I don't understand. Well,
Why he got so upset
maybe,
about that?
maybe he just can't help himself. Maybe he literally cannot help himself. If somebody's talking about him or whatever, he just feels like he has to
Respond. Yeah.
respond. He has
Mm-hmm.
to respond. Yeah,
Yep.
and I think that's why that's pro that in itself is probably why he's been accurately labeled a law cow and why he's now being milked the way he is.
Yeah.
So
Oh, and Battle
yeah,
Puppet, thank you, Battle Puppet. Allegedly, supposedly, with scarce evidence, there's a mole or something in Minxie's server that let Rich know nothing concrete, unfortunately. Ah, I see.
oh,
I see, I see.
subterfuge.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
Well,
plot
she's
thickens.
well, she does talk about it in the video that she did. I think it's up on her YouTube channel actually now that I think about it, but
Yeah.
it was originally on her Twitch. Um
Mm.
where she talks about it to where there was a few people that were in her Discord that were followers of Rich apparently, and
Yeah.
it was a whole
Yeah.
thing that she dealt with. Whole thing. And she did not deserve any of that. So,
Um that's the kind of the thing about, right, like when you have and I'm not in any way I'm not throwing shade at her or anything like like that, but
mhm.
when you have a person who primarily does one type of content. Like in her case, she primarily talks about gaming, the gaming stuff, gaming, games and gaming reviews and gaming stories, and she plays games and that type of stuff. So for the most part, it's pretty benign stuff. I mean, other than I know there's times where she's talked about how some of the other creators who are a this fan or that fan, be it of a console or whatever,
Mhm.
how they kind of get a little bit wackadoodle in their love of that platform or whatever. They get
Yeah.
really hyper fixated, and she kind of makes fun and kind of pokes fun and jokes at them and things like that, right?
Yeah.
Which is a form of commentary, right? I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
it is.
something that, but it's more, yeah, right. But when you come into this part of the commentary pool, right, and and then all of a sudden it's like I can't, yeah, it's not that she deserved it or anything like that. I'm not saying but it's just kind of, yeah, you got to expect that, right? It's like people are cool with you as long as you're not talking about somebody they like, and
Mhm.
they'll be their like some of your biggest ardent supporters, and they're like, yeah, rah rah rah, sis boom ba, peepaw
Mhm.
this, peepaw that, or KHuck this, or Ninxie this or that, whatever. But the minute you talk about somebody that they like it doesn't matter how big of a buffoon or fool they're making them of themselves, right?
Mhm.
Uh, all of a sudden you're talking about this person that they like, man, they will go sideways on you.
Mm.
Holy smokes,
Yep.
and, it's
Yep.
stuff, and it's like, all right, it's like, I'm always just kind of like, well, all right, see ya.
Mm.
you know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't, I don't get that hung up. I mean, I've had people get upset over me, with me, over the couple of whatever years, 3 years, whatever I've been, kind of doing this stuff, because I'll talk about someone and they kind of get a little sideways with me, and I'm like, okay, well,
Well,
and
no, I agree. I think that no, I'm just like I usually am just like okay, and I just kind of brush it off too. But I think that though with Minxie again, there's probably I think the whole thing with Minxie was that there's a whole other. She explained it all on her on that Twitch
her
stream, and then
stream,
it's up on her
yeah,
YouTube channel. There's more to it that I'm missing, I think, and that I'm not able
sure,
to remember properly. But there was more
yeah,
to it than that she was explaining on her end of things, and I will say she did not deserve any of it. And if that did in fact
yeah,
happen, which I believe that from coming from her that it did, that's not something that she would make up or lie about. I trust Minxie in that regard, but I get what you mean though. If they were fans of hers because of Rich, and then she went and
yeah,
talked about Rich, and then they turned on her. No, she did not deserve that either. I get that. I get what you mean though. Yeah, yeah,
yeah. I mean, that's just, it's the nature of the beast, if you will, whatever, right? So it's no big deal.
yeah, yeah. Sadly,
Yeah,
yes.
you know what? She's a big girl. She'll be all right. I mean, she'll just have to kind of grin and bear it and go on with it, and not worry about it. At least I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't lose no
I
sleep over
wouldn't
it. Shit.
either. Yeah, it's I wouldn't either. She honestly, Minxie is a lot tougher than what I would
Yeah.
be in that situation. I'm just saying. So I gotta give her credit where credit is due. There's no way that I could. Yeah. So. Oh man. But yeah. So anyway, well, do you want to stick around for while we watch these videos, or what do you want to do?
I'm going to go to bed because I got to get up early in the morning and do another show. So
Oh, you're streaming again tomorrow! Yay! Awesome.
I am trying to not allow myself to be lazy anymore, and and just kind of get back in the saddle and start doing it.
Yay!
So
We're tired of already calling you
I'm
out.
not gonna. I, I've tried, made half-ass promises in the past about doing better about it. I'm not gonna make promises as far as I won't be here certain days. This no. I'm all I'm going to
Mm,
tell you is I'm going to do my best to get up every morning and not, but the truth of the matter is some mornings I get up and I just absolutely, my body just is like, fuck you, old man. It ain't happening today.
mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
when that happens, then it happens, and there's not, and
Yeah.
it just won't be, it just won't be a stream that day. But, anyway, like I say, I'm kind of toying with a little bit new format. Today was not indicative of that new format.
Mm,
That is,
mm-hmm.
it's not going to be really heavy drama based content.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just that stuff is just too taxing on me. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
so if you want to hear my takes and quote me being based or being stupid or moronic or whatever label you want to put on me, I'll take them. I don't really care. You can catch me over on Badwick's channel whenever we do a Wall Smashers.
Yes.
And then and that type of stuff. But my morning streams are good because they're so early in the morning. We're just going to drink some coffee. We'll have some talks about just things that are going on in the world. We'll laugh at some people and things like that. I'm going to try to do my best to not talk about too much of the whole drama thing.
Right.
There's a little
Right.
bit of exception today because of the big thing that dropped with these two dumbasses, Dog Pack and
Oh
Roe, and
Jesus.
their moronic shit that they did, and it's even worse now because Nick dropped some stuff this afternoon that just
Mm-hmm.
100% was a nuclear bomb on their entire
100%.
latest escapades. So what's
Mm-hmm.
that?
Oh no, 100%. Yes, and she's a piece of fucking work, and so is he. I've said that when I first started
Yeah,
paying more attention to
yeah,
what the both of them were doing. They are a piece of work. They are an absolute piece of work. It's ridiculous, and I plan on probably going over that at some point this week if I can. I'm not sure yet. I've had to IRO stuff has gotten in the way, sadly, so I may not be able
Why?
to stream for the. Well, I can't say why.
Why? Just listen. You know what? You, priorities, KHuck. If Rich can leave a kid screaming in the
You know
bed
what?
to stream, who are we to
Sir?
deny our fan bases a time with us of
Oh,
evening?
Jesus Christ.
Because you know they take priority over our family and our friends
Didn't we
and
just
shit.
have
Come
this
on,
conversation? Didn't we just have this conversation like 10 minutes ago?
did we?
I think so, yes.
Oh, damn. Am I staying at least consistent on my take?
No, not with that.
Oh shit! Now I'm gonna get clipped all out of hell again.
Oh, Jesus, people, I swear.
Well, listen, I've enjoyed our conversation. Hopefully, your chat has been entertained as well this evening. Remember, guys, to like, subscribe to the channel if you're not, and if you really are super duper cool, right? Spend that. What is it, like 99 cents for the bottom tier one, right?
Mhm.
Drop $1. Hell, you can't even get a cup of coffee for $1 anymore, and become a Kcast member, and get access to all her OnlyFans content and her feet pics and everything else that she has behind the member paywall. So
It's not a thing. Not a thing.
hang on, you told me, you said, Peepaw, if you subscribe to my channel, you get to the secret videos with you and Mr. Huck.
No.
No?
I did not say that. No, I did not. Thank you, cool anime girls. Welcome to the KHuck crew. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did not say that. No.
I'm
No,
pretty sure
no.
you did. I'm about to go back through my DMs and find this.
All right, fine. Go ahead. You're going to be looking for a while. Jesus. Well, thank you, people. I appreciate you. You know how much I love you, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And we'll be on the lookout for your stream tomorrow.
You have a good evening, and we'll
You
catch
too.
you later, okay?
Bye, people. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
That was Peepaw, guys. Peepaw Riveter. Awesome. I love that old man. He knows I do. He's amazing. I love him. 07s to Peepaw, please. 07s to Peepaw. Yes, and be on the lookout for his stream, I guess, tomorrow morning. I don't know. I think he usually streams about 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. So be on the lookout for that. So hopefully he will stream tomorrow and feel well enough to stream tomorrow. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, when if he drops the link tonight, or if he schedules it tonight, I'll put it in the chat so you guys can go watch it tomorrow. But yeah, so 07s to him. Appreciate you. All right. Okay, chat. We got a lot to get to here with these videos, man. So, anyway, you will have more likelihood of seeing me in a swimsuit calendar. No one wants to see that shit. It's like a bird in a bush, which is completely made up because it's not happening. Fair. Fair, babe. Very fair. Yeah. 99 cents to keep Mr. Huck's dream alive. True. All right, chat. So let's go ahead and get to the topics at hand here. So the first video that I have, hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, so the first video that I have is from Camelot, and we're gonna get to another video of Camelot's here too. This is from Camelot when Rich called in to Jay's stream. Now, there's a reason why I want to go over this. There's a couple of things that comes up in this call that does come up later from and other streams and other topics that get brought up with this. And also, I wanted to react to this too because I wanted to give my take on it. So, but once in the chat, if you are ready to start. Like me, crush. What? Oh, yeah, we have a couple of ideas for merch, guys. Mr. Huck and I are working on the background with merch ideas. So, yeah. Wait a minute, didn't we see the Rich? Yes, you did, Nintendo Mail, yes, but that's not the one that we're going to watch tonight. Yes, we did watch that one, but that's not the one we're going to watch again. No, there's other ones that we're going to watch. I told y'all earlier, buckle up, chat. This is going to be a long one. I don't have to work early tomorrow, so yeah, there you go. Spectre, I will hide your butt. And battle you too. No, I won't. I won't. I'm lying through my teeth. Anyway, okay, here we go. Alright, so this is the stream that Camelot was reacting to with Jay and Rich. So, we're going to watch this. I'm not going to watch the whole thing probably, but we're going to just watch this for a little bit, and then we'll watch the rest of the stuff. So, here we go. Oh, hold on. I got to make sure my browser is good to go. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go.
I use OBS when I play games. Because, OBS, right? What's up, Jalozy? Can somebody crash course me on what's happening? I will crash course you really quick. Oh, they're both. Damn it, I wasn't even on.
I'm sorry. My bad. This is the stream where Jay calls in to Camelot stream and talks about this. Okay. Never mind. I'm sorry, chat. This was because he reacted to my bad. I'm so sorry. Because he was reacting to the call that Rich had. But I think that this will be better, actually. That's why I chose this. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to react to this. This was Jay calling into Camelot stream. Sorry. There's so much to this. It was hard to choose which one to react to. I'm not going to lie. This is the one that I wanted to react to and give my points on. Okay. My bad, chat. My bad.
On the screen.
What's up, man?
I was literally just staring at the Twitter DMs. And I'm like, why is Jay not? Oh, he was already here this whole time. See, I'm a bad friend.
I've been here the whole time.
So what's up, dude? How you doing?
Not much, man. What happened today? Something happened?
Dude, it's been a wild ass time. It's been a wild ass, and it's actually interesting to get to speak to you because I feel like you know a lot of the inner workings, and I feel like, and we'll just start from the beginning. Yeah. I watched the last year-ish, maybe year and a half, because I remember I was playing World of Warcraft like Classic or something.
Nintendo Mail, this happened on the 23rd. This happened, I believe, the same night that Jay talked to Rich. I believe this happened that same night or that same day.
Had just come out. And I was noticing Rich just acting a little weird. And he was on stream acting strange, and he's just watching DSB every day, and his videos are kind of slowing down. And I'm like, what's happening here? And there was like an on and off period. And
yeah, this is recent. So this was if I'm getting the timeline right here, which I may not be, I'm not sure. This was that same night. So I guess Jay ended up in the chat, and that's when he came on.
And then, of course, the meltdown just was out of nowhere. Channel stopped uploading completely. It went straight to these weird streams. And then, of course, his streams fell off because, like you said, you have to put out videos, man.
Yeah.
And, I raced full-time in NASCAR this year, and I still was putting out like 2 videos a week minimum, right? So it's just something you have to do. Yeah. And I've already looked through all the DMs with a certain person, and I've went through Rich's whole like spiel, and you can immediately see that people are talking Rich down and saying, man, like, you don't have a backup plan. You promised these things to me, and you're acting rash. Let's figure this out. And he's basically like, no, fuck off.
Well,
yep. He's been doing that now for quite some time. And it's ridiculous. And it's really, and I said this before, it's really, really sad to see. It is. To a degree, it is. Because as you guys well know, I was a huge fan of his for a very, very long time. And to see this happen and to see him act like this, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, if we're talking...
Oh, he ain't gonna get off the internet anytime soon, Nintendo Mail. He ain't gonna do shit. He's not getting offline. He ain't gonna do that. No. No. Not for an extended period of time, anyway. Not for as long as he should. Or how long... well, people think that he should just get offline entirely, but... I don't know. That's also an argument that could be made too. I don't know. It's yeah, he just needs to get offline in general and just stay offline. And again, I don't want to say for how long or anything like that because he actually got me back last year after a decade and then this happened with him. Shocker, true. Yeah. This is something that and now looking back on it in retrospect, looking at like we watched the June the King documentary and other people have been covering this too and the receipts that they've came up with him and the past footage of him acting up like this. Again, maybe I had my blinders on and I've said that before that I just didn't want to accept that he was acting like this. You know? So,
And timeline wise, the problem with that is his idea of his YouTube show would be to monetize the live streaming over the main channel constantly. He got
oh, and by the way, him deleting his main YouTube channel was the stupidest thing ever. Stupidest thing ever. And you'll find out, Chad, if you don't know why he did what he did, and it's the stupidest reason ever. One of them, anyway. I think it's retarded.
this idea in his head once he started to see how it was easy to sit there and make money just talking on your ass rather than recording a video and having it edited and producing the video. So his decision is mostly based on the fact that his main channel made this amount. I won't say exactly how much, but it was way up there. And then his streaming channel started to meet that. Once that sort of leveled out and he was essentially making double, he realized, why do I have to do all this work on the main channel? So it became an argument between us nonstop. Me explaining to him, the only channel that's bringing people in is, am I on the wrong mic? How do I sound, by the way?
You sound fine, but it sounds like a room mic.
Oh, shit. Maybe I'm on the wrong mic. Hang on. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the thing with this whole Rich situation is that I completely almost understand the perspective because I remember when I started streaming and the money came in fast. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. I could just do this. But I also realized that if I didn't upload videos, the streams would dwindle into nothing. And it doesn't help that like within the, I think it was Within the Ashes maybe, and also somebody else in the DMs were like, yes, I mean, you tried to put out clips, but the clips were the most random thing. I mean, I would pull up a clip and it would be like DSP farts. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Well, dude, let me clear that one up.
Excuse me.
Because there's this like idea out there that I told him that I didn't want to do clips. So let me clear that part up. If you work for Rich and you watch his 7-hour stream of him burping, farting, stopping the stream, starting the stream, if you find a segment that's worth a clip, then congratulations. Good luck to you. You're not going to find it. So he came to me and basically said, you need to watch the streams and find these clips. So I said, what the fuck are you talking? Can I swear on here?
Yeah.
I said, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, you got to make clips out of the streams. I said, what clips? What is it? So I asked him to explain to me what he wanted in a clip. He couldn't do that. He had no way to explain to me what a clip would be. So I said, okay, I'll take a shot at it. So I took a 5-hour clip, turned it into a 10-minute little clip. He hated it. He was like, this isn't what I wanted. So I'm like, okay, now you know what I did. Explain what you want. He's like, well, if I talk about a topic, clip that. And I said, dude, you can't form.
All he did, though, was Jay's not wrong. Jay's not wrong. All he would do is clip him reacting to, I cannot talk. All Rich would do was react to Phil. I mean, okay, again, maybe if he went through the rest of his streams, like if he was talking about different topics that came up, like the Dr. Disrespect stuff or something, then maybe he could have clipped that, possibly. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there, but Jay's not wrong.
A structured sentence to save your life. You're expecting me to go through 7-hour clips and pay me the same to make some sort of sense out of something you said on this stream? And he's like, well, that's what I'm asking you to do. And I was like, well, I'm not doing that because it's not part of the fucking job that you're paying me for. If you want me to do that on top of it, you're going to pay me double.
Dude.
So he didn't like that. He didn't like that.
Here's what I did. And this is just like a quick tidbit.
See, this is another reason why, and I said this in one of the other streams that we did about this. It getting revealed about how what Jay got paid and he didn't get paid and all this other bullshit that came out in the first cycle of this, guys, in the first part of this cycle, right? I don't agree. I don't think that the money part should have came up. I know that it was probably going to get brought up eventually, but still I don't agree with it because, you know, it should have stayed private. All of this should have stayed private, but it didn't. So here we are now. And, you know, it is what it is. But I wouldn't take that crock because of that shit. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and Jay probably did have the patience of a saint. I'm not denying that either. He probably did. But Jay is in the beginning when everything was first going on when you know whatever was going on behind the scenes with him and Rich, right? Again, you can only go off of what they say. And we've only gone off of what they've said and what's been revealed and everything else in between. That's why this is such a hot mess. And why this got brought up again. I don't even know why this got brought up again. I have no idea why. Does anybody know why? Chat, does anybody know why this got brought up again? Because I have no clue. I have zero clue. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. I don't either. I don't remember either.
When I had an editor before NASCAR like started getting too full time, I would have like 8 tabs open on stories I wanted to cover.
Yeah.
And I would quite literally, I would not read chat for 8 minutes, and I would cover those stories and react to them. And then my editor would get sent timestamps at every single story, and then put out like 8 clips on my alt channel within 3 days. And that's but it still takes structure and work. What Rich was wanting to do is just quite literally just get high and fart. And I'm like, you still have to have structure. You can't put zero effort. It has to have some kind of effort.
Well, let me also back this one.
Exactly. And that is something that, as somebody who's learning this still, I'm still learning this as well. I have a plan at some point to produce more shorts and to start clipping parts out of my streams for videos and stuff like that when I can get a chance to do that kind of thing. That's my plan too. But again, that's going to take some time. And it's going to obviously take some effort on my part to get that done. So yeah, I have a plan for that too, and I agree. It's going to take time and effort. From the sounds of it, what he wanted Jay to do is that he just wanted Jay to handle everything and just let Jay handle it, and that's it. He didn't want to have any input in it. At least, again, that's just what it sounds like. That he just wanted Jay to just handle all of it, and then when Jay brought it to him, of course he hated it, so Jay couldn't win.
One up. So I said to him, the only way, Rich, this is going to work is if you send me timestamps after the fact. If you send me, hey, from this point, I'll talk to this point. Dude, that's easy. I'll download the stream, slice it out. There's our clip.
Yep.
Guess what he said? Cool, we'll do it. 1 week went by, never timestamped a single thing because he's stoned out of his mind. 2 weeks go by, never timestamped a single thing because he's stoned out of his mind. 3 weeks goes by. I say to him, are you going to send me the timestamps? Oh, yeah. I'm going to get you on that. Never did. So to do what he wanted to do was a physical impossibility while doing the main streaming show and his main YouTube career. So he just basically got lazy at the end of the day. He saw that he made more money streaming, less money on the news. Why the fuck am I still doing that? So that's where it headed into. I had to try to save his fucking ass probably, and I'm not over exaggerating here, probably 5, 6, 7 times in a matter of, I'd say 2.5 years, where he was just ready to throw everything out the window. So instead of making this amount of money, he was okay with making this little bit amount of money talking on his live stream. So he would just get into these things. Oh, I'm not passionate about it. I said, so let's make content you're passionate about. So we made a Game Boy video.
I remember that. I remember them coming out with that video right before Jay got let go about them wanting to restructure the channel and wanting to put out more stuff on Review Tech USA because at the time, Rich didn't want to ignore the channel. He saw that the main channel was getting somewhat neglected, I guess, which it was to a degree, I guess, or more so than what, I guess, than he probably wanted to admit. So him and Jay had put out a video talking about how they were going to restructure the video or the video. Listen to me, the channel, and how they were going to start putting some stuff out. They were going to do some changes here and there. I do remember that Game Boy video. I remember that. They also did a video about going over their reviews on a game that had just came out earlier this year. I can't remember what the name of the game is, but I think it was a Nintendo game. I can't remember what it was, but anyway, they did a video about that, about what their experience was with that game and how they did and what they did with and what they thought of it. That kind of thing was cool, you know, or whatever. It was something. But yeah, so there was that Nintendo console with DK Oldies. Exactly, the DK Oldies saga. I mean, all that's out the fucking window. We can't go back and watch that anymore. You know?
That I produced, I wrote it, I edited, I did everything for it. And at the end of the day, it goes up. It doesn't perform the way he wants right away. Guess what he does? Deletes it.
Oh my God.
So I'm like, dude, that's not how these evergreen videos are going to work. You got to leave it there. We got to do more and more and more. So we were going to do, you know, all of the systems. We started with Game Boy, which, you know, maybe that wasn't the best choice. We were going to do Switch. We were going to do all of that stuff. What did he do? Just abandon the whole thing because he didn't get what he wants right away, like he's used to. Because this is the deal that I didn't bring up on my stream. Sorry if I'm ranting a bit, but
No, it's okay. Yeah.
I didn't bring this up on my stream, but Rich works this way. He's black and white. There's no in between. Either it's successful or it isn't. He doesn't understand the idea of hard work, even though I taught him that myself. Because when I started working with him and editing his videos, we did, and this is a true story, I edited 3 of his videos a day with 3 releases for 4 months straight without missing one single day. You know what that did? Algorithm, we went through the roof. That's how we got to 1 million subs in 4 months. He did not understand that it takes the hard work here and the payoff over here. He got lazy because he went to his streaming channel where he gets the money right in his PayPal at the end of the stream. So he just got lazy, started to say to himself, I'm not into this, which that's bullshit. If you weren't into it, you did it for 15 years, all of a sudden you're done. No, you got lazy, man. And at the end of the day.
Exactly. I agree. I think I remember that at one point, Battle Puppet, that it was 3 videos a day. I think I remember that vaguely. Or it was at least 2, 1 or 2. But no, he's absolutely right. Rich got lazy. Absolutely. Now, I will also say this too. Jay is not guiltless in this to a degree. Because of him constantly bringing this up over and over and over and over and over again. And that, you know, he's not guiltless in this. But is he as guilty as Rich? That's arguable. With Rich's actions and what he has said and done over the last couple of days, yeah, I would say so. But at the same time, Jay is not guiltless in this at all. Maybe not as bad, but still.
Jay, you ruined it. He blames me that everything's fallen apart. I didn't. I was the one that tried to save your channel. And yes, for the record,
yes, he was.
Sorry.
And that I will give him all the credit in the world for. Yes, absolutely. He helped save that channel. He did. 100%. When everything happened with his daughter, sadly, Jay stepped up. We talked about this. I've said this. This is not anything new. 100% Jay stood up. 100%. He deserves the credit for that.
For the record, I did try to buy it off him as a joke, but also I was half serious.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
exactly.
I mean, to be fair, I don't see. Here's my thing, because I said this earlier. Even if you did, not jokingly, was like, hey man, let me continue RTU, and like I'll pay you some money, or I'll pay you a percentage until a certain date, royalties, and then I take over RTU from you, and then you handle the streams at your leisure. Like, what the hell's wrong with that? You're continuing the legacy.
I'll tell you.
That would have been a good idea. That would have been a great idea. If that's what Jay wanted to do at the time. If that would have worked out that way, but obviously we're here where we are now, so we can't say if that would have worked out or not. But yeah, that wouldn't have been a bad idea if Jay wanted to do that. And if that was possible for him at the time.
Tell you why.
It hurts no one, and he's like, no, I just don't want. It's literally the, well, if I can't date you, no one can, and then you kill your ex-girlfriend.
Well, what it really is, dude, is called jealousy. Because
Damn, Camelot. Damn. Jesus. Damn. Okay.
I have proof of this as well. His daughter got sick. I stepped up, didn't even say a peep about it. I didn't even ask him if I could do it, to be honest with you. He messaged me before anyone knew what was going on and said, I have to step back. Before he could finish that sentence, I was already making videos for the main channel. I streamed for him on his streaming channel. I didn't ask a single penny for that stuff. I just did it because we were friends. There was no, hey, do you think you could throw me money to do this extra work? I'm not that type of guy. We were friends for fucking 7 years at that point or whatever it was. His daughter, it's the worst thing I've ever seen happen to a child. So I just stepped in, took the channel from him, and he just gave it to me at that point because what else is he going to do? And everything I did while he was gone for that little bit of time was successful. There was nothing I did that was not, received from the audience in a successful way. I made more money on the streams than he did, and my views got just as much as he would have uploading his own.
Yeah, and I remember.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Honestly, I don't like Cody anymore at all because of shit he's done, but damn if he doesn't have good liners and views sometimes. Well, Clean Me Girls, I agree. I'm not... I like Camelot too. I got introduced to him around the same time that I got introduced to Rich. So I do like him. I kind of like some of his older stuff though, when he talked more stories about GameStop and that kind of thing. But I know that, again, he didn't want to be pigeonholed into that type of creator, and that's fair, But there are some stuff that he has said too that I kind of side-eyed him with as well too. But overall I do like him. So, good night, fan. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Jay Streams saved that channel for months. I actually tuned in more. Yeah. And again, I gave Jay, and I still give Jay 7 months, however long the fuck it's been later, that I still give him credit for that he did stand up, and he did do what he felt that he needed to get done.
I remember watching that was one of the times where I would go to Review Tech and it was just you for like video after video after video, and they were solid as hell. And then the streams, and I was like, well, this is good. This is a good deal to still have your channel, and then somebody's taking care of it.
So let me finish that sentence though. So here's the deal. Instead of being a smart businessman and saying, I'm going to take advantage of Jay's talents here and use him to my ability and essentially make money from him, instead of all of the smart things you do as a businessman, he took, and we now know why he does this, because he's a fucking narcissist. He decided to look at me like the enemy all of a sudden, that I'm stepping on his toes, that I'm better than him, and it's jealousy now. So he's got to get rid of me. That's what really happened there. Let's get real. And
yeah, well, I guess it's because maybe he okay, look, here's how I see things. And people have different character traits. When I see my friends doing well, especially on YouTube, because I've encouraged a few of them to start doing YouTube, and a few of them did pretty well. When I see them doing well, it inspires me, and I love it. I'm like, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen. So when I saw you doing well, I see your streams pop up all the time, and I'll go in and say hi. I'm like, dude, he's doing fucking great. He broke off and started doing great, and that's cool. And I love seeing people succeed. But there are people out there that fucking hate to see people succeed, especially people that they considered lesser.
Well, that's where the truth starts to come out, right? You start to see like the actual workings of this person, and
with what you guys are going to hear later, chat, with what he says about Minxie and what he says to Tipster.
If you look at what happened on today's stream, I don't need to reiterate it again, but the simple question I had for Rich was, hey, why did you, after everything I've done for you, treat me like shit at the end of the day? His answer was, and it's on my stream, I didn't give a fuck about the friendship.
Wow. That's brutal, man. that's imagine hearing that after that many years and like hitting 1 million together. That's wild. I can't even...
Well, that's something that Rich has said before, though, to be honest. But yeah, no, I do remember him saying that on Jay's stream. Something like that he didn't care about the friendship. Well, but didn't Xylee say that older channels don't get the recommendations that the newer channels do? I don't know, did she? When did she say that? Do you know? I don't know. I don't remember her ever saying this, or I wasn't around when she did. But if that's the case, could be why he also deleted the channel. Well, you guys are gonna, for those who don't know, you will see why he deleted the channel, or we'll bring it back up again because we talked about it the other night. But yeah,
Can you imagine?
I
Hey,
mean, it shows his character. There's no denying it anymore. I've had to deal with people because him and I split the audience. Like 75% of the audience stayed with him. I took 25%, right? That 75% believe that I am somehow the person that caused all of this to happen. Believe that I am the villain here, that I did all of this behind the scenes. If I did any of this, then I must be the most brilliant mastermind that's ever existed on YouTube ever, period.
well, and now most of his chat and most of the audience are people, again, like I told people earlier, raking Rich over the coals for his actions. Now he's just got a bunch of people in there calling him out. I'll have to see. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cool Anime Girls. Hey, Instan. Hey, lady. But yeah, and again, Jay, listen, I said this earlier to people, right? Both of their audiences, because they're both combined audience-wise and they overlap, and let's be honest, it happens here too in the commentary community, let's be real, let's be honest, that because of how their audience is and can be, and I'm not saying that this is necessarily a bad thing. There's a bunch of great people that came from both of their audiences that are still around and still watch them both, okay? I'm not saying that this is everyone. But there are a few one-off people in both of their audiences that can be vicious and can be cray-cray. It's Boo-Boo from that... Battle Puppet, that would be Yogi Bear, sir. Are you kidding me? You don't know... Battle Puppet, I swear to God, that would be Yogi Bear, sir. Jeez. Hanna-Barbera show. Battle. Oh, I swear.
Somehow I planned all of the meltdowns, all of the mistresses, all of the fucking cheating scandals, all of the hacking, all of the everything. I planned it all, of course. That's what he wants people to believe, that I did it all. Are you kidding me? I wish I was that.
Well, no. And I will say this. I don't agree with that, obviously. But, okay, I'll look at that in a second, Clammy Girls. Thank you. I don't agree that all of this is Jay's fault. I don't. Right? I don't think that all of this is Jay's fault. Rich is guilty too. Absolutely, 100%. And again, is in my personal opinion, Jay is guilty too. He's not guiltless in any of this. He's not. Now again, it can be argued it's more so than Rich or less so than Rich. I think right now at this, because Jay is explaining his side of things and he's just, talking to Camelot and Camelot is just sitting there listening. I honestly think that this is just them talking. And I think that Jay's fired up from the stream that happened a little while or before this. And yeah, so. Yeah.
If I was that smart, I'd be running YouTube.
That's what I was saying on my stream Monday is he thinks like Keem and Jay got together and they're watching him from his bedroom window and
we're doing this.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, this is insane. Like this is like weird, like psychosis. He thinks it's all you, it's all Jay. He's coming after me, man. Yeah. So obviously he decided that you didn't do enough work that last month.
Exactly, Shanry, 100%. Richie should perhaps go and reflect on his own actions. Same with Jay, and they should handle themselves. True, 100%. What sounds pretty fucking gay? Battle Puppet. What? Them going on and reflect on their own actions? Well, Shanry's not wrong. Oh, Rich thinking everything is a gay app. Oh, yeah, no, I agree 100%. 100%. Absolutely. Yeah. How he tried to say that, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. So dumb. So dumb.
And he decided, even though you had previously agreed on a payment, he wasn't going to pay you the full amount, right?
100%.
But then after obvious pressure from you releasing that knowledge, he decides to pay you later. Right?
Yeah, I'll give you the story super quick.
Okay.
The reason why that thing was in place, whatever you want to call it, I call it a retainer. A retainer is essentially a contract. It can be written, it can be spoken, especially if you're friends with the person, and also especially if they follow through with a retainer for a year. You don't expect at the end of the year for them to mysteriously go, "Hey, buddy, you're fired, but also I'm not paying you." Like, you just don't expect that to ever happen, right? Because you're friends with the person. So what happened was, Rich tried to let me go, quote unquote. He says I begged him to come back, which is not true. I begged him to keep his channel alive so he could put food on the table for his family. That's a different story that he's trying to put out there. Like, I begged him.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that, chat. I didn't know that. Ooh. Oh boy, I swear to Jesus, this whole thing is such a goddamn mess. Wow. Wow. I miss the old Richard straight from the Go Richard, chop up the soul Richard, set on his goals Richard. Well, yeah. No, I agree, May 1st. I agree. It's like I said earlier, it's sad to see. It really is.
Were there months that I definitely said, "Hey, dude, just pay me less because the money goes down"? Absolutely. Years ago. It would go down in, summertime. So he'd be like, "I can only do this," or "I can't do that. Can you do cheaper?" Or I'd say, "Hey, I'll do it for $1,700 for the month." He'd be like, "Deal." I don't know how that was begging, but I would beg him to fucking think straight, because he was always on the edge of like, "I hate this. I don't want to do this." He's always like up and down, up and down, up and down. So I have to deal with that for 6 years with working with him.
And I 100% believe that. Again, especially with the actions that Rich is doing right now and with everything going on with that, I absolutely believe that. I do.
But in terms of the timeline, he decides to randomly fire me like a couple summers ago without telling people. It might be out there a little bit, but then rehired me instantly because it's Flip Flop USA, of course.
What? He tried. Oh, that I didn't know either. Okay. Well, now. That's new, chat. I didn't know that. Wow.
Of course, he's having a bipolar moment, so he's brought me back in. So I say, "Dude, the only way I'm going to work with you from this point forward is if you agree to a retainer. This means that if we do 2 seconds of a video in a month and we start on that first, you owe me for the whole month for the amount we agree upon." Guess what? He did that for a year straight. Not a peep out of him. He loved it because he had me on retainer. I worked 24/7. He could call me at 3 in the morning if he wanted. So I said, "Great, because I'm waiting on you constantly and you keep fucking up." And he said, "I agree. We'll do it." So there's a retainer in place. I don't remember the total amount for the last month. Here's the deal, though. If he ever wanted to change the retainer or change some of the wording in it or whatever, he would tell me the month before. He'd say, "Dude, this month coming up, like, we got to do this." Or he'd be like, "Hey, dude, we're doing more next month. Here's more money." Cool. Thank you for being honest with me. I appreciate that. So at the end of the day, long story short, I get a phone call. Actually, I didn't even get a phone call. I just get a fucking video on YouTube saying I quit. Then I get a phone call from him and I'm like, "I already accepted it." I'm like, "Okay, well, I guess that's it, man." And he's like, "Yep." So he's like, "How much do I owe you?" So I told him the amount.
Imagine finding out on YouTube that Rich was quitting and that he. Oh, God. Imagine finding all this out. Oh, God. Yeah, and I remember when all that broke, too. God damn, that was such a huge mess. Still is. All of this is such a huge fucking mess. All of it.
Amount. He owed me the retainer because we were like 14 days into the month. Plus he owed me the streaming money because I was streaming for him.
Right.
I tell him the total amount. He goes, "We have a problem here." And I instantly thought in my head, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me at this point? What's the problem?" "Well, we only work 14 days. Oh my God, here we go. So without hesitation, I'm not putting up with his shit. He's not taking money out of my pocket, especially we have an agreement that's last years. Just because you're bipolar doesn't mean that you can walk on people in your business relationship. So the simple thing I did was,
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. No, I would never do that. Ever. Mm-mm. You don't do that. No, absolutely not. Nope.
I told him, you need to pay me what is owed. He said, I'm not paying you it. And he paid me a certain amount, which was about maybe $1,400 less than it should have been. And he was like, that's it, man. So I went, okay. I said, and I'll be open about this. I said, let's see how the fan base feels on how you're treating me in this little divorce. And I went on Twitter and I said, Rich is trying to fuck me over for money, because that's what he was doing.
Right.
So he sees that as
Okay. Okay. Now that I kind of have a little bit of a problem with. That I have a little bit of a problem with. But at the same time, I don't want to say that I understand why Jay did it, because I don't understand why Jay did that, and I probably never will. But that I have a problem with, because of how that's, yeah, because of how that was said and done. I do remember the tweet. I remember that. This happened, what, 9 months ago, it seems? Longer than that now? 8 now? Jesus, almost 9. So, again, that's a little much.
as me backstabbing him, which makes no sense whatsoever. If I worked at McDonald's and they held back my last check, I went on Facebook and said, McDonald's has my money, they won't give it to me. Am I backstabbing McDonald's?
No. Well, the backstab already occurred when he decided to not pay you the full retainer.
Exactly. So
Okay, yes, I agree to that. I agree, but at the same time, how that is being brought up and how that allegedly went according to Jay, that's a little much. That's a little much. And again, I said this before, and I will say this until I can't take it back now, but this should all have remained private, and it didn't. And I knew, in some way, shape, or form, obviously you can't take the genie, or you can't put the genie back in the bottle. You know, you wish that you could take it back, but you can't. It is what it is at this point. But that is why I've said this from the get-go, that this should have all just stayed behind closed doors. Absolutely.
he started this. So all of a sudden, though, Camelot.
Honestly, Jay probably should have taken care of this legally and privately in hindsight. True. True. But hindsight is 20/20, obviously. So yeah.
He paid me the money and he fucking apologized. So everything's great, dude.
And I do remember that. I remember Rich going on a stream, apologizing to Jay, and apologizing to him in private for his actions. I do remember that. That did happen.
I'm going to go off and stream on my own. He's going to give me a shout out. We're going to stream together. Guess what, dude? Everything's a mess behind the scenes, but in front of the camera, everything's been figured out. Everything's great. Get this, though. A day later on Facebook, what happens? He has a meltdown about me, talks shit about me. Here we go again. I didn't start that again. He started it again, just like he did a couple days ago. He can't help himself, and I'll tell you why. It's called money. Every fucking time he opens his mouth about me, like 1,000 more people show up on his stream. Even on my stream, people show up. I'm not going to deny that. I had fucking 1,500 people watching me today because I'm talking about Rich. It's money, money, money. And that's because he based his whole career on drama. So when you ask me about the Phil thing, people are asking me like, oh, Phil is like fucking nonstop on RTU, because they watch it. He gets paid money to watch Phil. That's it. There's no other answer to it. If you didn't give him super chats to watch Phil, he'd watch something else.
Yep.
Why do you think he's coming back on November 5th?
Yeah, that's for damn sure. And the one of the things that I find really strange about this is the
Honestly, I understand why Jay did that. Rich has a long history of withholding money and then only paying as the result of public backlash. True. That's also true. That's also fair. And I've heard that is true too. Yes. But I still don't like it. That's giving me an ick. I get an ick feeling with that. I do. I think he should have catfished Rich and got money off him that way. What the fuck, Wookie? Wookie, no. I disavow. No. Oh, you found the timestamp of Xylee saying that? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll play that after this. Just remind me. Big Cheese, the stream goal. Yeah, that's true. No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I get that, and that's Rich should be held accountable for all of that. Absolutely. But how Jay went about it, it's giving me ick. It's giving me ick. Just saying.
The fact that he's like, okay, Jay only cares about money, or Becky Boo only cares about money, and all this and this, and then he says he deletes his channel because it only makes $600 a month.
Sure.
And I'm like, but it sounds like you're the one that cares about this. And to touch on this a little bit, so I've went through all the DMs, like the countless DMs about the situation with the $600.
Wookie solid take. Anstein gets it. That's because Anstein's OG. She gets everything. Sometimes you have to put the screws to people, especially since Jay is in Canada. Trying to sue Dickers would be astronomically expensive. True. Very true.
And why he deleted his channel.
Yes.
So I went through the actual DMs, and the person involved is quite literally like, I think this is a bad decision. I think, that's a very large channel. You need to pivot and like consider keeping it and figure out another plan, but don't just delete it because that's a rash decision. I think that's a bad idea.
Yes.
And he responds with, well, it only made $600. My streaming channel makes more, so there's no point in having it anymore. And it makes me just feel like a failure every time I see it. And, to be completely,
you are a failure, but
yes, to be completely fair to Rich, if he told people this with no like drama behind it, with, the people involved, people will be like, okay, that's weird, but they could probably swallow it after a while.
Yep.
The issue is he's claiming that these people involved were saying they wanted him to keep his channel and wanted to steal it from him and steal all his money. And I'm like, none of
Wait, what? Okay, now hold on, back up. What? Wait, back up.
that's weird, but they could probably swallow it after a while.
Yep.
The issue is he's claiming that these people involved were saying they wanted him to keep his channel and wanted to steal it from him and steal all his money. And I'm like, none of this has ever been verbalized by any.
Who said that? Oh no, I know Rich said that, but who is he alleging that is saying this? What? Who? Oh, chat, my head hurts already. Battle, that's what I'm asking. I have no idea. Well, I don't know. But yeah, no, I agree with Camelot, though. In the sense that if he would have, no drama behind it, came out and said, you know what, I just don't feel like my channel is the main channel is doing anything. I appreciate everyone's, support over the last couple of years, yada, 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 whatever he would have done, right? He would have gotten shit for it regardless, I bet. But at the same time, people would just have let it go and they probably would have forgotten about it. But he did it out of nowhere. I think the only way that he announced it was on Twitter. And he just did it out of random. Maybe that's what started all this. Maybe that's what started all this up again, was when he deleted the channel. I don't know, that's just my guess, but yeah. The only people I know was Kino Casino, and they would buy the channel and the play button for $3,000. Well, there you go. Or just the channel for $2,000. Oh, well, there you go. And take an L? Yeah, exactly, Anson, and take an L. Yeah. Who knows what his motivation was, or his true motivation was behind it. We know what he told Tipster, but it's, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I swear, Rich. I still don't get the point of buying or auctioning off a play button. Well, from Cool Anime Girls, I think that, and again, chat can correct me, it's for it could be for memorabilia, or it could be worth some money depending on how much you can sell it for, I guess. That's my reason, or that's my thought. I don't know. I don't know why you would want somebody else's play button. That's what I don't get. I wouldn't want somebody else's play button. I want that for my damn self. Are you kidding me? I don't want anybody else's play button. Heck no. That's why I didn't quite understand why. Well, I did to a degree anyway. I didn't at first understand why Keem wanted Boogie to send him his, but I got it because Keem was just being an asshole, and rightfully so when the whole cancer thing came up. But and he knew how, I guess to a degree, how precious that play button was. I think to say that they own Dicker's play button, that's true too. But yeah, I wouldn't want somebody else's play button. I don't want my own, damn it. YouTubers don't take L's. I learned that from Rowan Dogpack. Oh, and Stan, don't even get me started on all that. Ooh, that's a stream going to be later on this week. I promise you. That's something we're going to talk about.
Anybody, they're all encouraging him to, take care of himself. They're all encouraging him to succeed or just wait and see what you can do. Don't throw it all away for no reason. They're literally, it sounds like they're talking to a family member. Like, you need to take care of yourself and make sure everything's all right. And then he goes on stream claiming that you and other people were wanting to steal his channel and wanted his money. And I'm like, where is he materializing this in his brain? Like, what's happening?
Well, we could talk about the time that after he threw my name in the mud over and over and over and over and over for the last 8 months, we could talk about the time that I finally snapped and phoned him. He's dropping his kids off at school. So he said, you know what, I'll phone you back. So I said, cool. He phones me back. I tell him directly to his face, people care about him. This is after he melted down and called me every name in the book. I gave him a chance. I said to him, dude, if you want to split the business part of, away for a second, you fucked me. That's great. I don't even care now. You paid me. We're over it. But this nonstop harassment of me has to stop. People care about you. People fucking care about you. And you know what he did? He fucking broke down. Oh, I won't give the super details, but he broke down in his car saying how hard his life was and people couldn't understand him. So I said, you're going to get help. Yes, I'm going to get help. He broke down. I thought we were making a leeway here. Like, okay, this is a new path, dude. People fucking care about you. You could turn it around. Guess what he did 2 days later? After fucking crying in front of me, goes back on his Facebook, talks more shit about me again.
That, I don't think that that's ever been revealed until now. I don't ever remember that coming out, but damn. Wait, did you say who wants someone else's play button? Ma'am, have you met Keem? He collects other people's play button as a hobby. Okay, that's Keem. But I do not want another person's play button. No. I do not want another person's play button. I don't know. To me, that's no. I wouldn't want that. But anyway, if that's true, that's wow. That's crazy. And listen, I want to point this out here too, chat. I don't hate Rich. I don't hate Jay. I don't hate anybody involved in this. I hate the actions that has been done with it, and I think it's stupid. But I don't hate Rich. I don't. I think that he needs to be held accountable for his actions and for what he has said and done. But I do not hate Rich. And I know that there's going to be a lot of people that say otherwise. Fine, they can have that feeling, but I don't hate him. He needs to be held accountable for his actions, but yeah. But then again, I can't hate anybody, so what does that tell you? As if you wouldn't bid on the auction for EDP's play button. Nope. No, Wookie, no, I would not. Nope, not me.
For no reason. After I have a fucking heart-to-heart where we both get emotional about the situation. And I tell him, like, dude, I love you. I don't care about what has happened. He fucking tells me the same thing. 2 days later, this narcissist goes back on his fucking word on Facebook and talks more shit about me. That's the type of person we're dealing with. We went to the fucking depths of our hearts, and 3 days later, he's got a knife in mine again. For no reason. I didn't even say a peep to him in that time. Yeah. So that's another example of what you're dealing with when you watch this person or you support this person. That's the type of person you're fucking supporting.
Yeah, and I started to get that. I started to get those vibes.
Yeah, and that's fair to say. But again, you can watch whoever you want to watch. I got those vibes. I'll admit it. I've said it before. I got those vibes when all of this was first going on. The first or second cycle of this nonsense. Yeah, was when I gave in. I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. And I haven't since. And it's ridiculous.
Vibes, man. I've started to get those vibes because I mean he's called me like a right wing grifter now because I don't even remember. It's probably something dumb like,
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what it was because you got close to Melanie.
oh, I did have her. Oh yeah, I had her on my show a couple times.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like Melanie Mac, but again, it's Camelot's channel. He can have on whoever the hell he wants. And he knows that Melanie is a controversial figure alone in and of itself. So, yeah, that he knows the risks with that, or should know the risks with that, fine. But he can have on whoever he wants. Okay? Camelot, you can't tell Camelot who to have and not have on his channel. I mean, I can't disagree with calling Cody right wing, and that's his choice. True. True.
I think Melanie's not a great person, but that's just my opinion. My opinions about her is already out there. I think she's just using things to make money, but who gives a shit about her? If you're friends with her, it is what it is. I don't care. But he was like, yeah, Camelot's going down this path. And I'm like, okay. Like
well, and Cool Anime Girls, here's another point that I wanted to say about Camelot too. And this is why, again, I find it a bit strange. So, for those of you who do not know, Camelot mentioned this earlier. He does racing now, race car driving now, full time. This is something that he's turned from a hobby into a job, it seems, and that's awesome for him. Good for him. Well, for those of you who do not know, one of his sponsors, and that gave him his fancy new race car, is Timcast IRL. Now, I don't know how many times Camelot did this. I don't know. But he made fun of Timcast hardcore. A couple of times at least. I know that. And he would make jokes on Twitter about Tim and say that he was a baldy or something to that effect. I just know that he made fun of Timcast hardcore. And now Tim is one of his sponsors. Now, again, I don't know what that is supposed to mean. I'm not going to allege anything, and I'm not going to accuse him of anything. But again, I just find that a bit strange. Putting that out there.
I think he just had her on the show. I don't think it was like major, but Rich saw that as an opportunity, to be honest. He was like, oh, another person we could eventually kind of bury. You know what I mean? Try to bury. Now, I don't think he ever went after you directly.
No, I mean, I think I brought him on my show after, and we had a cordial conversation for 2 hours, and it was fun.
So he's afraid of you for sure.
I don't even know why. I'm a dumbass mustache man.
I think he's afraid of you. That's my opinion on that. I talked to him about all sorts of things, but that definitely is one. Like he didn't want to step on your toes, but he would, in terms of the whole right-wing grifting thing, and people could talk, free speech, man, free speech. The problem with Rich is that he can say whatever he wants, but the moment somebody says something he doesn't agree with, it's no longer a back and forth. It's an attack.
Yeah.
That's how he's always worked. Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's okay.
So they kissed and made up. I mean, that's fair. They could have. I mean, I don't know. I know that Cody went on his show like not that long after Tim sponsored him. I know that. Again, I don't like Cody for background reasons that isn't well known, but all for Cody making money. True. Yeah. I am too, but again, I'm very happy that he's able to make this race car driving into an actual job. That's very good for him. I think that is amazing. Because I know, and again, like I said, I've been following Camelot for a while, or Cody for a while, and I know that this is something that he was really, really passionate about. And the story of his car getting stolen, oh my God, I felt so bad. I felt so bad for that, or not his car. It was the thing that was holding his car, I guess, got stolen or something like that. Yeah, it was a whole saga. That was a whole thing too. So you helped with a lot of donations to help him get a car. Well, there you go. And you know what? And I think that Dylan Bacon brought this up in one of the streams that we did about Rich. Like I can't remember which one it was a couple weeks ago. I can barely remember what happened yesterday. My memory sucks to a degree. But Dylan was even saying that he felt bad for all the donations that he made for him too. Don't feel bad about it. I still say don't feel bad about that. You can't take back you can't take it back. It is what it is. You can learn from it and not, obviously he's not going to do that again. But still, I mean, don't feel bad about it. If you supported somebody that you like and at the time and still, kind of want to see them do good, then by all means, I'm all for that. But don't feel bad about supporting somebody just because they turned sour, He still owes us Thick Jerry? What the heck is Thick Jerry? I don't want to know what Thick Jerry is. What is... Okay, fine. You know what? You piqued my interest, Cool Anime Girls. What is Thick Jerry? I feel bad about it only because I could use the money. True. Fair, Cool Anime Girls. That's fair. You can only use the money now if that's fair. Exactly, Battle. I mean, it's not my fault I supported someone and they decided to shit the bed later. True. He was supposed to get a tattoo with a picture of Jerry with a big ass. Okay, who is Jerry? I don't know who Jerry is. I can say the only person I have supported so far is CoffeeZilla. Oh, well, there you go. The mouse? Are you kidding me, Cool Anime Girls? No. No. I ain't pulling that picture up. I am not pulling that picture up. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That is one of the most cursed images I have ever seen. I'm good. No. No, 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 no. No. Mm-mm. He's gonna pull a Mitch. He was gonna pull a Mitch. Are you serious? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Jesus.
So that's how he lives his whole life, though. So look at the whole Quantum TV thing. He had to put his balls between his legs because Quantum came out and basically almost took his channel down.
Oh, big dude. You bring something up that I wanted to ask you. You mentioned about how you can't get memberships, which I know, and I appreciate you. I know you will support me no matter what. But I wanted to ask you, do you have like the membership option open or available on your YouTube? Because that might be it too. Do you have like gifting and all that open? Because if not, then that probably could be it as to why it's not coming up for you. Check on that and see. But yeah, I know that she still brings it. Oh, hold on. A friend of mine sent it to me when she found it again. So she still brings it up because he scammed us. Damn. Damn. Well, then what the heck, man? The big dude, I have no clue. Did you try it on your computer or on your phone? Or both? I have no clue. I don't know. That's really weird.
And behind the scenes, it was like, hey, it's time to shut the fuck up about this person because he's now going to take the channel down. And it was like, I'm going to delete it. And he was like, he was hemming and hawing about those videos. I'm like, dude, just delete it and move on. Like, we've gone too far with the situation. So he's like, yeah, okay, delete them all. So I deleted all of the Quantum TV videos because it was getting out of hand.
Yeah.
So what I'm getting at is he takes things, not from the point where it should end, past it, into like outer space, way past it. And it's like, dude, it's over. Why are you over there?
Man, I'm sorry, but that's such a shame that they had to delete those Quantum videos. That's a damn shame. Those videos were gold. Those were so good. One of the reasons why I started watching him. Those videos were so good. They were so funny. Those were great.
There now, it's over. He's obsessed with things.
Apparently,
and again, here's my prime example. Phil. Why is he just streaming about Phil nonstop?
Yeah,
take a wild guess. Because people are now giving him money for that. Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. If all of a sudden Phil's like,
Well, yeah, that's what they expect. They expect for him to do that. That's what they want, right? That's what they wanted out of him. So, you're welcome for informing you of this existence of Thick Jerry. You know what, Cool Anime Girls? I'm telling Fauci on you. That's what I'm doing. Although he probably already knows. But still, I'm kidding. I am kidding. Mitch superiority, no one is better than Mitch. Mitch deserves better treatment than he gets. Well, no, I wouldn't necessarily say that Wolfman still plays. I think that he gets treated fairly well. I love Mitch. I do. I love him to death. I think that he gets treated okay. So, but I mean, if other people can think differently, and that's fine. But I think Mitch gets treated all right. You think he should get more what? More hate or more love? Spectre, shut up. I love Mitch. We stand Mitch in this house, 100%. But yeah.
Essence dried up and people didn't give a shit and they weren't super chatting about Phil, he'd be on to somebody else like it was nothing. He doesn't care about the people whatsoever. Dude, the guy doesn't care about himself. Let's just be honest here.
Yeah, I mean, a good point to attest to that is there are people that genuinely enjoy his content and supported him probably for a decade, and he deletes his channel without a second thought about these people that still support him. Like, look, dude, there are streams where I get 200.
Oh yeah, no, there's a ton of people that still support him. Absolutely. He's negating all of that. To a degree, he is negating all of that. There are, again, I've said this before, there are still going to be some diehard fans of his, right, that are going to support him no matter what. And they have all power to them. They have every right to do so. I don't agree with it, but hey, I'm not them, right? Again, I will never tell another person that they can't watch somebody if they truly like them. I'll give them, my opinion on it, but that's about what I'll do, Hell, there's probably still people out there that watch EDP, if he even has a platform. I don't know. But, again, he's negating all of his diehard fans. Absolutely. All of his diehard fans are leaving. And they have every right to. Mitch who? And Stan, Mitch from Not Recording. You know Mitch we're talking about, ma'am. The one and only Mitch. You're silly. Oh. Oh, that Mitch. I forgot he exists. It's been so... Damn. And Wolfman still plays. We are talking about Rich tonight. But Mitch got brought up because of a tattoo that allegedly Camelot was going to get. And it's a tattoo that is very much up Mitch's alley. Just saying. So. And when it comes to negating fans, we're talking about Rich. Not Mitch. Rich.
150 people because I'm playing like a game, and I am the happiest damn person. I love it. I'm so glad that people continue to show up. Doesn't matter, how it goes. And sometimes I'm down and sometimes I'm up, but it just depends. But it seems like he's like, well, if I'm only getting 10,000 views per video, I'm just going to delete the whole channel. I don't care about any of these people who support me. They can fuck off. I just want money the easiest way possible. And I don't know, man. It just seems
Bruh, if I could get 10,000 views a video, holy shit. That would be amazing. Hell, I got happy when I got over 1,000 views, I think, on the Scammer Payback video stream that we did. I was like, holy shit! And that happened within like a day or two. I was ecstatic. To get 10,000 views on a stream or on a video, holy cow, I would take that and run. I'm tipsy, so trying to pay attention. Oh, okay. Okay, Wolfman. All right. No, you're fine. You're good.
It makes it to where people can't trust you, especially all the stuff you're saying about this situation with Becky Boo and whatnot.
Well, that right there's a whole other...
Okay. Listen. This is where they bring up Becky. I haven't seen all of this, but they're bringing up Becky. I have an opinion of what I saw of that whole situation. I think that she exaggerated a little bit with what she said on Locale Live. I think that she just is not very credible. I don't. So I really don't. It sounds like they found out that she was involved somehow and she jumped on it. And again, hey, you can do what you want. She's a grown ass woman. But I think that truthfully she was milking it just a little. I think she was. From what I've seen of it, she was milking it. And also, Rich did talk to Tommy, which I know I mentioned the other night, but Rich dropped the DMs that he had with Tommy, and I think that situation was a bit strange. I will admit. And that's also part of the reason why, again, like I've said before, I really didn't want to talk about any of that. I'll give my opinion on it, but I'm not going to go too deep into it because, again, I just don't rightfully care. I don't care. He can do what he wants. Oh, God, Becky was more entertaining than the second alleged mistress that was brought on. Oh, yeah, I know. From what I've heard, that's true, too. Yeah. So, I don't know. I truthfully think that Becky woman was just exaggerating and, yeah, just... I think she was milking it just a little. Just a little.
Can of worms, man. Like, I literally, he's saying that I went back in DMs and stuff. He forgets that I was there for all of it. All the dating, all the women, all the everything. Do I have all those DMs? No, I deleted it all, to be honest with everybody out there. However, somebody was kind enough to send me one very important DM that basically proves what I'm saying about that. That it wasn't just Betty or whatever, Becky. So he's absolutely insane. Like today on stream, he's like, show me proof that I did a call to action to get you hacked. I'm like, okay, I have the video evidence. It's all over Twitter right now. What comes of that now? Like, what happens? We send it to him and go, there's the proof. Is he going
to... Okay, that call to action, Jay, was back in February when all of this was going on. That was the call to action. That audio message that you posted on your Twitter was when Rich went in his Discord and said what he said in that call to action. In that call to action that you're calling it. Right? He didn't do anything recently like that. You made it seem like he did another thing like that. That's what you made it sound like. At least from my point of view, anyway. And that's not what happened. What you are bringing up to him is something that happened months and months and months and months and months ago. And you're still holding that over his head. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. But you made it sound like it just happened again recently when that did not happen. Let's be honest. Let's be fair.
to apologize to us?
No, he will say, oh, well, actually what I meant is this, even though I said these things, I actually meant like it was a joke and I was just, and you're just too soft, Jay. That's what it is.
Well, I think that the softness has worn off after today.
Yeah, and that's the thing, man. You bring up the Becky Boo situation and say well, you have concrete proof that there's other women. In 2019, 2020, one of my most supportive mods got really active on Twitter. She's obviously a female. And
can I take a guess?
I don't know. Maybe.
Did Rich come into the DMs?
Yes. So.
Oh my God! Wait. So you're just sorry, I don't mean to steal your thunder, but hang on a second. I also, I hate to say this, but I also had access to his Twitter account because he gave it to me because he was also lazy over there. So I would randomly be in his account, and what is going on in here? Some weird message from a girl. What is this?
Oh, no.
And it's just them. But dude, nothing weird. Just like another girl going, "Hey, how are you? Oh, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing better." Then another girl, "How are you? I'm glad you're doing better." Then another girl, "I'm glad you're doing better." So, dude, go ahead and explain what happened with your mod.
Yeah. So he seems like this guy, man. I'm telling you. So I thought this was the craziest shit. So I was in Las Vegas.
Here we go. I think this is a bit of a nuke.
I was in Las Vegas and I had I think 15 of my mods I flew out. And by me saying I flew them out, I'm pretty sure I did not fly them out. I'm pretty sure they paid for it. I don't remember. I'm stingy, maybe not. But I did buy some food for them. For that, so that's definitely happened. It was at a fancy French restaurant. But at any rate, so I'm in Vegas, and one of my biggest mods, and this is after me and Rich have done a couple shows. She tells me that Rich DM'd her and was talking back and forth to her and said that he wanted her to fly out and move in with him.
What? Wait a minute. That's... I okay. I, okay. Oh God, I don't even know what to say to that. I really don't. Oh, mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the fuck? And she's like, yeah, I just started talking to him and he's saying this shit. Like, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I remember thinking at the time, that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. And then I didn't really, she kind of like dropped off and, kind of went on her own way. And
Is there proof of that existing?
oh, well, it was a verbal conversation in Vegas.
No proof of the DMs of him saying that.
Oh, probably. That's what I was saying when I was talking earlier. I was like, if she heard this was going on, she would probably come out and start talking about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if that were to happen? Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. That was my question, was that what Jay asked, is there proof of this? Because, and I didn't think that there was, but I didn't know. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
But I haven't talked to her. She changes her social media name like every 2 years, and I can never follow it. I could probably find out, but
hey, you know what? Maybe you should, because what you're getting at there is a bit of a nuke. That's not the first time I saw that happen, and that's also not the first time a woman approached me saying Rich has been messaging her.
Yeah, but does he always ask him to move in with him?
It must be some weird fucking kink he has, where he moves in with them for 10 years and then doesn't even kiss them or something. It must be a kink, and then he just like goes upstairs and slaps it or something. I don't know what it.
Well, Becky said he was into humiliation kinks.
Well, it explains why his career is just the way it is, because it's the most humiliating thing I've ever seen.
Oh,
but she was also into money kinks too, from what I understand, which is weird, and I don't even want to know what that is, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me, chat. I don't want to know. Ugh. Handstand. Why do women get accused of gossiping too much when I feel like I'm watching two old biddies under a hairdryer right now? True. Too bad Cody didn't name drop the mod. I probably know them, and if I don't know a few people who would. Oh, well. I mean, listen. If this mod ends up hearing about this, yeah, she has some type of money kink, allegedly. I don't know. That's just... I don't know, and I don't want to know. It's... Yeah, that... I don't know. Oh, God. Can you imagine if she actually comes out with that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy.
Oh, this makes so much... He's getting off on this. That's what it is. He blew the fattest load when he hit delete. Oh!
Yeah.
Bruh.
Dude, I think we broke down what's happened here.
Damn, Rich.
Right now he's like, oh, yeah, I got in another meltdown.
Everybody hates my...
Oh, that's so gross. Ugh. 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 I don't want to think about that. No.
Dumbass. No, so yeah, that's kind of my experience on that, and I've never really thought about it until 2 days ago when I watched that stream on Lockout. I was like, holy shit, I know something like this has happened in my community with Rich. I couldn't believe it when I was hearing it. I was like, this is the same story.
See, let me just say this. Domain, who's a fan of mine and yours, I'm assuming, because he's here, he says, sorry, but I wish this stuff with Rich was over and Jay would just ignore it finally. It's getting so old. What people don't understand.
100%. 100%. I agree. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, is this content? Abso-fucking-lutely. But at the same time, how many more damn times can I say, or anybody else who's been covering this since it all first started, what else can I say about this besides this is so fucking dumb? It's so dumb. Like, y'all just need to leave each other the fuck alone and just call it a goddamn day. Like, seriously, be fucking done. This has been an endless, or not endless, but it seems like it anyway. There have been cycles to this goddamn drama all fucking year. Almost all fucking year. It's ridiculous. It's like, come on, bro. Like, how many, like, seriously, how many more times can I say, or anybody else who has been covering this, Camelot, or, I think I saw earlier that, Mudahar got a hold of this. How many more times can we talk about this and say the same goddamn stuff? You know? The only reason why I'm talking about it is for two reasons. One, because my Discord voted on it. Because they wanted to hear me get mad. I bet. That's probably why. I was right, big dude. I was right. And secondly, because I wanted to talk about the Minxie stuff. And also cover a little bit more about Jay. And also Tipster calls in too. I wanted to especially go over those and talk about those. So, yeah.
Stand is that you guys didn't have to live through it. I had to live through it for 8.
Some of them are going to keep doing it as long as they get money and views. Listen, I'm not going to lie. Money and views are nice. I've said this before. I'll say it again. But I don't want to have to keep covering this if it's going to be the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. You know, I would rather talk about something that's a little bit more enlightening than this if it comes back up again, which, chat, we all know that it will. But it's
8 months straight. I had people go into my bank account and send money to random emails because of this person. It's not just the internet, guys. I had to deal with people calling my doctor's office saying that I was going to go to my doctor's office and steal medications because I was a drug lord or a drug.
See, this is what I mean. Is that this is what I mean by the audience that apparently allegedly did this. If that did in fact happen, I highly, highly, highly disavow. And I will say this until I'm blue in the face. I highly disavow any hate, any violence, or anything else that has been, and I hope it doesn't happen, being sent to Rich, Jay, or Camelot, or anybody that's covering this. I highly, highly disavow it. Absolutely. That should not be happening at all. Y'all know better. Or should know better. Don't do that shit. No.
I had to deal with people. I couldn't even get a prescription because of that. I had to go and figure all this fucking technical stuff out on one side with the computer. And then I had to go to the bank and literally make a report that people had went into my account and gave money to some email, which we could never figure out where that went.
Yeah.
And people are telling me, oh, just stop, Jay. This is getting old. Listen, when people go into your personal fucking iCloud account and see personal photos, tell me it's getting old for you.
Yeah. And also, I mean, isn't there an allegation where Rich allegedly paid people to go after people?
Yes, there is. And I wasn't around at the time for that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. So, you know, it's not rocket science, guys. It's not also some sort of plot against Rich. If things start adding up, the simplest answer is always the answer. Rich treated Big Cheese like shit. Rich treated all these other fucking YouTubers like shit and had all these beefs. And you're telling me to relax? He fucked me more than all of them. He put a fucking call to action to get people to hack me and find dirt on me while also putting my IP address on his live stream. Do you think that was a mistake? Do you think he's that stupid?
Why would your IP be on his screen?
Because he's so dumb. He put it on the back screen in one of the videos. And that's
okay. Chat. Okay, I have a question. Did that really happen? Did that part really happen, what he said about the IP address? See, that I don't know. And I'm not going to say that that did or did not happen. I will just... Those who may know this better, okay, well, thank you. Okay, all right, I was just checking.
Because he wanted people to know my IP address here so they could get into the information.
Oh my God.
Yeah, welcome to the real world. People don't realize this. I have never talked about it, but dumbass put my IP on his background around the exact same time he told people to go find dirt on me by whatever means he said.
That's see, when I heard him say that, I thought he was sharing his screen and accidentally clicked a tab that had your IP on it. He put it as his background on his computer.
No drama alerts here. Yes, just so we're clear again.
Oh my God.
Captain Meltdown had a live stream on his channel that had my fucking IP address on the screen while he did a call to action on his Discord for people to go out there and find quote unquote any dirt on me. And then guess what happened?
No, Nintendo Mail, drama alert. Drama alert came in the chat. Tipster's in there too. Tipster's in the chat too. Oh boy. It could be something that slipped through the cracks. That's also true too, big dude. I don't know, and I'm not gonna say that did or did not happen, but oh boy.
Happened.
Exactly, Anthony.
My computer got hacked
And then
around the same fucking timeline.
and your bank account was drained, right?
Oh man, not just that. I haven't talked about the whole scenario evolving around that, but the one thing that bothered me the most was the bank account, because dude, just imagine waking up and you look and there's an e-transfer for like, I don't know, it's not much, $70 to somebody you've never heard of. You're going to go, what the fuck is this?
Yep.
So you start looking. There's another one. There's
Oh
another
no.
one. There's
Oh
another
God.
one. So now I'm like, what the fuck? So I jump out of bed, panicking. My heart's like racing. And I go directly to, first I phoned my police officer best friend who told me what to do. And he's like, there's not much you can do because it's under a certain amount of money. He's like, even going to the police right now is fucking pointless because it's not like $600. It's not even $500. It's not enough for the police to even show up to your house. You know, he's been a cop for 20 years, so I'm going to listen to him. Go to the bank, loss prevention, blah, blah, blah. So I end up doing that. Then guess what? I find out that somebody has called my doctor's office and the place that I get my prescription medicine and a fucking pizza place in town. All of these fucking phone calls are happening now around where I'm living. One's 2 cents, and I don't know if he's here right now. We're watching it happen. We're like, what's next? Oh, I can't go get my prescription drugs now because they think I'm a druggie. Great. Oh, I can't go to my doctor's office and I don't want to use the word.
Okay. And again, I will say this one more time. If that in fact did happen, for sure happen, right? Then I obviously highly, highly disavow that. But this is something that Sly and I talked about last week. Where is the proof of this? Besides you saying that Rich had your IP or on his background and all of this other stuff that you're talking about, where's the receipts for this? Right? If you're talking about it publicly and if you're making it known that this happened, where are the receipts? You know? The guy's one the left. What? Oh, the guy on the left needs those between. Hold on. What? The guy on the left needs to choose between gay cowboy and muscle man in a circus. The aesthetic is confusing me. God damn it, Wookie. Oh, jeez. Well, and also, if I remember correctly, didn't that same argument get used with Salvo? I think. Didn't that same argument get used with Salvo and Keem? About IPs and whatnot? I think that... Oh, Jesus, it's been almost a year since all of that came out. Okay, thank you, Anstan. Yes. Yeah, Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is the proof of it then, dude? If that, again, you're making all of this public, right? About all of this supposedly happening. Where is the proof? You can't just say things like that. I'm not saying that he is. I'm not saying that he is. But he cannot say something like that all willy-nilly and expect for people not to call him out. And expect for people not to say, where are the receipts to this? Just saying.
Words here, but somebody phoned and said that I was going to show up there with a pew-pew and
Oh
kill.
my god.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
let me cut this real quick.
Yep.
Because I want people to hear the call to arms. So what people don't probably realize is what Jay is saying, and I mean, obviously, if it was on a stream, there's proof.
I know.
Rich-
I have it right here.
Rich put Jay's IP address as his background of his computer at the same time, around the same time, where he did this.
Okay.
You got it.
This is the call to action. Now, again, this was from back in February when this happened. Not recently. This is the call to action that Jay that Jay posted again on his Twitter. Some gay gal point argument. Oh, I'm sorry. If I didn't make it clear about what I was talking about, I apologize. I meant the IP stuff. Yes, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. For a split second, I thought you meant Keem and Salvo had an argument about gay cowboys. You know what wouldn't surprise me if that in fact did happen? I'm just saying that would not surprise me if that argument happened. Jesus. But no, I apologize. I meant about the IP. That's what I meant. That Salvo brought that up about the IP address when the T-Chat party leaks happened. Which we will get into later this week. By the way, chat. That's going to be fun. Is RT even smart enough to do what he's accusing? Like, I don't know much about him, but he seems like kind of a dumbass. I don't know. Anstan. I have no idea. But yeah, anyway. So this is the call to action. We've played this before, but let's listen to it again.
Whoever has stuff on any of these assholes, if you don't mind, no one is required to do anything. It'll just be appreciated. By all means, post it here. You could DM it to me if you're not comfortable. I understand that as well. I'm not holding back anymore. The ship is sinking, and man, I'm going to stir up everything while it's sinking.
And then your IP is on his background of his computer, and everything you own gets hacked, including your doctor's office, prescription meds, your bank account. I mean,
Well,
are we supposed to expect that this is like a random occurrence, coincidentally at the exact same time?
That's what I'm saying. He's
Do I think that Salvo would be the horse? Oh, Jesus. I don't know, Wolfman. I don't know. I don't want to know. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not answering that question. No.
He's playing stupid like he had nothing to do. What happened? Oh my God, what happened? So let me also put this out there. Somebody in
No, I agree, Cool Enemy Girls. The prescription meds thing is still kind of sus to me. I agree. I think that the whole entire thing is sus, to be honest. I do. But again, Jay, you can't just say something like that all willy-nilly and not give proof. I'm just putting that out there and just being as objective as I can be. Again, not saying that didn't happen or that was just a very strange coincidence. That very well could be it too. I don't know. But expect for people to ask for proof of that or receipts on that because that's a big thing to allege and to accuse Rich of. KHuck giving the mom I want to go home voice. Shut up, Spectre. God damn it, Spectre. Shut up. Yeah, I think I'm focused on the prescription meds because I work in a contact center for a hospital, so that's where my mind zoomed in on. Gotcha. Yeah.
the chat said, "Oh, your doctor's office wouldn't say you're a patient." Dude, that's not what happened. They had my full name. So they just called the doctor's office, said, "Hey, your patient's going to do this." It wasn't like they called my doctor directly. They just left a message with them. So I get a message from the police, which, by the way, I went to the police and made a report because all of a sudden, all these places, the pizza place, all of this stuff is happening all at once. So he's like, "You got to go make a report." So guess what? That's what happened. Now, is anything going to come of any of that stuff? No, because nothing really happened in terms of me being able to prove it was Rich. It's impossible. Now, I'll say this, though. I had...
Oh, nice save there, my guy. Nice save. Oh, God. Of course, you can't say that it was Rich because you don't have the proof of that, but you're still saying that this happened. Which... Oh, Jay.
had the computer looked at, And I don't know if you know about this, Camelot, but I'm in the middle of streaming a few times. My PayPal somehow becomes detached from my Streamlabs. Middle of stream. Okay, that's fucking weird. Doesn't happen once, doesn't happen twice, doesn't happen 3 times, happens 4 times as I'm streaming. Now, at the same time, I'm going to.
Every time you're disappointed in humanity, take a shot. No. No. I do not condone that. I do not condone taking shots with that because that y'all will get sick as hell. No.
Tell you this story.
No.
Somebody comes into the chat known as Michelle So Gucci around the same time my computer's being weird. I'm in the middle of movie night on my Discord, disconnects randomly. Never happened before, just gone. I'm in the middle of streaming, my PayPal goes down, my Streamlabs goes down, my alert system goes down. And at the same time, guess which motherfucker shows up on my stream under a different name? Rich. Comes on my stream and donates under Michelle So Gucci. Are you kidding? He's so stupid.
Did he accidentally donate under that name?
Oh no, he donated under the name to hide it. And then once we started to sniff it out a little bit, he just flat out used his whole name and his email in like, so he did super chats under Michelle So Gucci, maybe about $20 worth. And then as we were going, he gave up and just started using his actual email and he started tipping me in PayPal, which showed me his fucking email. So I'm like, in the middle of the stream, I didn't want to bring him up again, dude. So if
Cool Anime Girls, do you want alcohol poisoning? Because that's how you get alcohol poisoning. True. I'm Australian. I'll just get my stomach pumped and keep going. Wookie, you would. You would.
if you go back to that stream, which one's probably has on record there, you see me going, oh God. I don't say it's Rich on that stream. I just go, oh God, you guys won't believe who that is. And people are like, it's Rich. I don't even confirm on that stream because I didn't want the drama.
So why exactly was he tipping you on PayPal? Was it just because he was, or somebody was removing your PayPal or whatever?
No, well, that's the good question, buddy. Just like when he put the call to arms, hey, somebody go get dirt, I get hacked. My PayPal's being hacked on my computer while I'm streaming. He shows up in the stream. Are you kidding me? It's too close to each other.
Yeah.
So we have all receipts, by the way. Ones and I have literally every moment that has happened over the last 8 months.
That's wild, man. That's wild. And this is only the beginning. And then it comes out that, he talked to this girl for 10 years and he was telling you that he was, having sex with her. And then it comes out that
Then drop the receipts, sir, my guy. If you're claiming that you have them, then drop the receipts. Drop them. What's stopping you? Do you want people to ask for them? Are you waiting for somebody to ask you about them? Because if you are, then, I guess, but still, that's a bit strange. That you wouldn't just drop them on your Twitter or on to somebody like Camelot for Camelot to show. That's what I don't get.
never had sex with her in 10 years.
So I'll
That's
be
brutal.
well. But dude, again, like I saw in his Twitter DMs all these girls, and they weren't fucking bots. He does this thing where he just talks to a girl, and I didn't read anything weird. And guess what? I also didn't go through the DMs and went, oh, I would go on to do a post because that's why I had it. Because this is honestly what happened. He'd have a meltdown, so I said, give me your Twitter. You're done. He'd give me it, and he'd have no access to it. So I'd handle it. I put the videos up on his channel, then I put it up on Twitter. So he just, I guess, had these conversations with women. It was not bad, but I'd be on his Twitter posting the video, and like a message would come in the DM in the corner. You know how it pops up?
Yeah.
Exactly, Anson. He talks to girls? No, what? Yeah, exactly. Like, who cares? Yeah, again, it's okay to make fun of him if it's a funny situation, but overall, I don't care who he talks to. As long as they're consenting adults, who gives a shit?
And I'd be like, okay. And I'd click it, and it would just be like a bunch of them. And I was like,
and this was all just.
Oh, and you know what? It was nothing weird. I'll say that. It wasn't like he was like fucking like, hey, move down here with me. But what's funny is that you have somebody who he DM'd and said, move down with me. He also said that to Becky, move down here with me. What the fuck?
Maybe they had to be hot enough. No, what? So did I mean, you didn't go through the DMs, but he probably. It's possible to assume that he asked these girls to message him on a different app. That wasn't Twitter, right?
Well, I saw one DM out of the total of them. You know how you could see like the couple of lines of stuff?
Yeah.
So basically, people would send stories to his Twitter. So I would be checking the stories. Hey, Rich, somebody sent this shit or somebody sent that, like a business does. And every once in a while, there'd be like a boom, like a girl's name. And it would just be like, oh, I'm doing good. How are you? So he'd be in there talking. And it wasn't just like one girl. It was like, boom. But he didn't do anything wrong. I'm just being honest here. But the problem is now that Camelot has a girl that he said move in down there. We've got somebody else in the chat saying Becky was also, promised to move down there with him. And then I have evidence that is so ridiculous that says flat out that he was talking to a bunch of women right here on my phone. If you put everything together, my question is, what the fuck was he doing? What the fuck was he doing?
Yes.
And listen, the only reason I bring any of this up is because of how he treated Becky the other night, calling her a slut, a whore, all that stuff on his stream. You think you're going to get away with treating a woman like that? I don't think so, buddy. Who else have you done this to? If you could do this to one, you could do it to many. And guess what? I know there's many. Camelot knows of one. Where is the wood going to start opening and all the women start coming out going, yeah, he messaged me too.
Yep. And the thing is, just from the DMs I've read, it looks like.
How old is this man? Who? Jay? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I want to say that he's maybe in his late 30s, early 40s, but I truthfully don't know. I have no idea. Jay, right now, more speaking to women. Gotta unsubscribe now. I'll be claiming my 99 cents back. Wookie. What is Jay's channel's name? JKB.
Like, Rich was promising to financially support some of these people. So, if you basically insinuating be with me and I'll financially support you, and that's why they're upset about the channel being deleted. Because well, what the fuck are you gonna do now, motherfucker?
Well, that's what Becky was upset about. You can't delete the channel. That's supposed to be how you support me.
Yeah. So I'm like,
hold on, chat. I gotta switch out my headphones real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Can you guys hear me? 1 second. Wait, what? According to Google, Jay is 43. Oh, you're asking about... Oh, yeah. He's he 43? Oh, okay. Well. All right. Can you guys hear me? Boogie was a sugar daddy. Rich was / is a splendid daddy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Cody is in his 30s. Yeah, I want to say Cody is in his 30s, but again, I don't know that for sure.
oh, well, he was apparently never even interested. Blah, blah, blah. Was promising to financially support some of these people. So, if you basically insinuating be with me and I'll financially support you, and that's why they're upset about the channel being deleted. Because well, what the fuck are you gonna do now, motherfucker?
Well, that's what Becky was upset about. You can't delete the channel. That's supposed to be how you support me.
No, and I agree that her getting upset about the channel being deleted for that reason, yeah, that's a bit weird. That's a bit strange.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, well, he was apparently never even interested, blah, 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 and all this stuff.
In chat, I love you, buddy.
So it's just a wild ass situation. And I can't fathom the move to do political streaming. I just can't fathom that. That is the most ass backwards thing.
Hey, this guy, are you kidding me? He's going to do political streaming? He could barely walk down the stairs without breaking his legs because of gout.
Gout?
Well, that's a bit of a joke, but
Like King of the Hill.
no, but he one time got out of the studio and stepped down and broke his legs. Basically, that's a true
Jesus.
story.
Poor
But,
Rich.
you know, joking aside, are you kidding? Like, this is what I'm getting at. Rich just goes where the easy money is. Hey, Rich, how about you do something challenging for a change? How about you do something that isn't just talking into the camera, knowing that it's going to split the audience and half are going to give you money and half aren't? It's just so easy. It's the exact people you used to make fun of, you've become, and it's pathetic.
Yep, it is. It's crazy to me too, because if we assumed that the allegations of like all this really weird harassment behind the scenes is true, there was a guy doing that to Rich for the longest time, and he was, obviously he didn't enjoy that, and then immediately it's, where it could be possible he was doing that to other people. I'm like, that's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing to me. It's like you felt that this end of this, and then you meet.
Lucid. I have it on good authority. Every dude on this internet actually has DM'd a woman on the internet. It's horrible. Everyone knows the internet is not used for that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Something challenging, Becky.
Immediately want to do it to somebody else, especially somebody really close to you. That's weird to me.
Dude, I want you to think about this for a second. He talked to this girl for 10 years, okay? That doesn't mean it was constant, so let's get that out of the way. However, I do have a voice recording of him saying that he's had a crush on her since she was young. Like, not young, but younger into the relationship. My question is, as he can treat somebody like this after she wanted to help him, he could treat me like this. Oh, you guys want to hear it?
I have it.
Oh, you got it. Cool. Play that.
I got it right here. Here we go. We're gonna have to see Keem's goofy ass face, but we're gonna play it. You just see Keem sitting there. It's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
All right, here we go.
My words for Rich. Woman, I'm reading something.
Also, I think somebody told me Keem was drunk tonight, and that's...
Yeah, but it was like shots for TTS or TT.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't go on then. He called me autistic, though, which is funny.
You need to, this is literally true. I've found you extremely attractive since 2008 when I first met you on POF.
There you go.
Okay. And? What does... Okay, make fun of him for it, sure, but... What does it... Am I losing it, chat? Am I losing it? What does that have to do with any of this? Am I losing it? Please tell me I'm not. All right, I've been here an hour. If this is the best the Detractor Army has, then they need to put out one ads for better soldiers. True.
Yep. When he said he first met you, and like, it's just a lot of conflicting information. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day here, if there's smoke, there's a, if there's smoke, there's a fire somewhere. And the fact that you just said on stream, listen, I'll ask you this. Did we talk about this beforehand? No. So for you to come to me while we're streaming and saying, well, actually, I got a girl that, he slipped in the DMs of, I've also seen all these girls. We've got a girl going on Keemstar's show. So Rich, what happened? You somehow juggled all of these different women while you were navigating your relationship with your ex? So who are we supposed to believe now? The guy who tried to throw everyone under the bus because we simply wanted him to get help? Or do we just believe you? Are we just going to believe you on this?
Yeah, it just, when stuff starts lining up and there's so many things you...
Wolfman, I disagree. I highly, highly disagree. These two are pretty, they're not terrible, but, it's a bit weird and a bit strange that I don't know, that the receipts aren't being dropped as what Jay was talking about, but yeah. Wolfman, no, I highly disagree. Dogpack is the worst.
You can debunk, you stop really taking somebody's, taking the benefit of the doubt or giving somebody the benefit of the doubt.
The best part is he asked to kiss her and he didn't get anywhere in 10 years. Oh,
that makes it worse. Like if you only have 2 or 3 shots, you make sure you focus. What do you mean?
And the way he talked to me, man, the way he would talk to me, like, oh, I'm talking to these women back in the day. Oh, these women, this and that. You know, he'd send me photos of some of them and like, hey, look, I'm talking to this girl here. I'd send him photos of the girls I was talking to. You know what dudes do? Like, hey, I'm talking to this girl. She's cute. It's going well. Blah, blah, blah. The usual shit that guys do. He would act like he was banging everybody. But now we know that that he fucking can't even lean in for a kiss without asking for permission. That's oh my god.
Lady. No, see, this is my theory, and it's only because I've seen other creators do it. Is I feel like Rich probably would leverage his YouTube following, like, oh look, I have 1 million subs, and reach out to women and talk to them and be like, oh, I have 1 million subs. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, I have 1 million subs. Here's my, because you can 2 clicks and you can find out who you're talking to. You know,
that's a good point, man. You're probably right about that.
Yeah.
I mean, how else is he going to impress anybody? I mean, he was making a lot of money when we were at the top, dude. Both channels going. Without giving a figure, I'll tell you in private later, but it was a lot. Yeah, and you know, to show somebody that's probably powerful. You know, it's like, hey, I've got this and this. Did he do that? I don't know. That's just a thought, allegedly. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I've seen. It's always suspiciously like very large bald men, and that leverage their following. I don't know why.
Oh Jesus! Well, if that in fact did happen, then that's funny. But who knows? When do they start braiding each other's hair? That's a good question, Wookie.
I'm not saying he did that. I'm just saying that if he's talking to all these girls, there has to be a reason.
Well,
like, they had to message back for some reason.
Listen to this. So this is what I love about this whole story. Becky was kind of the nuke. You know, I said, like, there's a nuke out there, and if she comes forward, it's going to be over. Like, people are going to be really sick of this guy if it comes out. So I said, I know the nuke. There's a nuke. Little did I know I don't know how this, I guess Becky or he said stuff back in the day or something. So I start to hear that other people have the nuke. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. So I mentioned it on my stream, and guess what happens? The nuke literally messages me the next day. I didn't reach out to her. I didn't go through DMs to say, what was her name? I forgot what the girl's name was. She reached out to me, and I showed it on stream today, or I showed it to him. Paragraph after paragraph. Hey, I want to help Rich. I feel bad, blah, 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 blah. Guess what ends up happening? I talked to her for like 4 hours over audio. She told me everything. Everything. Even more than was on Lolcow. Everything. Of all the stories. And like, there's some stuff in there that if it got out, it'd be even worse.
Oh my God.
It's like unbelievable. It just keeps getting worse.
Okay. Did you record that though? Yeah, did you record that? What does this have to do with anything exactly? Did you record that? Do you plan on dropping that? Like, what does this have to do with anything? I might just end it here, chat, and just go on to the next video. Let's see what else he has to say.
For this loser. And I'm like, okay, well, like, if this story drops, Becky, and you don't have your name out there, and I know, or you come out, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. If this story drops and you have your name out there already and you could get your story ahead of this, then basically that's going to steal the thunder from all of it. So that's what you would, as a YouTuber, that's what I would want done.
Yeah.
So she's like, what should I do? I go, I don't know. I'm not doing it on my show. You do whatever you want. So she goes off, finds Keemstar, because...
Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch the rest of this. I mean, there's not that much longer of this. So, yeah, I think we can just go ahead and end it here, chat. I think we can just go ahead and end it here. But Cool Anime Girls has a clip that she found. And you said it's what, the 1 hour, 8 minute mark? About Xylee talking about the channel stuff? Look, we put them under some hair dryers. It'll be a lot more believable. True. True. With moo-moos. They have to be wearing moo-moos, Stan. Yeah, so. I mean, again, there's not that much left of that particular segment. But, yeah, we can just go ahead and end it here. Because they're just going to go on about random crap. Okay, so Cool Anime Girls wanted me to pull this up. This is from Xylee's stream the other day. Where she did talk about this. I do remember her going over this. I just wasn't able to watch the whole thing. So around the 1 hour... Oh, shoot. Sorry. Hold on. Let me go back. So she said the 1 hour, 8 minute mark was when she talks about the new channel stuff. About him deleting his channel. So let me go to that part here. Let me back up a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right. So this is Xylee talking about this, and this is when the topic of him deleting his channel, I guess, gets brought up. Am I right, Cool Anime Girls? It's around this time frame. Wolfman, I'm going to ignore that statement. I'm just going to ignore it. She's criticizing the girl who's talking about the channel being deleted. Okay, gotcha. All right, so let's listen to what Xylee has to say about this. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me make sure my browser audio is working here. There we go. So this is her stream. I love the title of this. Locale Live versus RTE Review Tech USA versus a woman. I love this. It's funny. So here we go.
She literally just gave herself away.
Out of nowhere saying, I deleted the channel, it's gone. And I freaked out because I thought viewing things as a team, right? I felt like even if I want to be a housewife and have that be my main duty, I'm still happy to support him in what he does. And when I signed on to trying things with him again, he had a channel. There was still a way he could potentially be able to provide. And he just wiped that out.
This is where she's dumb and she doesn't know YouTube. Do y'all know the older your channel is, the less discoverability you will have? So people who are, okay, say you've had a YouTube account for 10 years and say you actually made a channel but you never uploaded anything. And at the 10-year mark, you decided you wanted to upload stuff, right? It's probably not going to hit the algorithm because the channel's so old.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
You need to start a new channel. Rich's channel was old and it was dead. That channel wasn't going to provide shit. He makes more money on his live streaming channel. You're a stupid bitch. Platinum for $279.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's good to know. The more you know. Thank you, Xylee. I did not know that. But that makes sense, actually, now that she mentions that. It does. So, all right, chat. Well, I'm going to take a brief break here for just a minute. I'm going to go grab some more water before we watch the rest of these videos. We've got like two... we got like, what, 2 or 3 more? I think, no. Okay, yeah, we got at least 2 more videos to watch. So, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. I'm going to go grab some more water. Y'all go to the bathroom, go get water, go do what you got to do. We'll be back here in a few minutes. And,
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead, a full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caused real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel it for their body. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. in this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Oh, no, stop. No, stop. Okay. I's back. Alrighty. Are we back, chat? Are we good? Y'all still with me? Maybe. Good answer, Dylan. By the way, hello, Dylan. I'd be drinking and working at the same time if I could. Lives. Schmivs, I want my buzz. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Am I really back? That's a very good question. I don't know. The Grinch's conclusion is up next. True. Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if I am or not. Uh-oh. What the heck happened? No, you shouldn't be worried, Dylan. No, you shouldn't be worried. No, not at all. Oh. No, not at all. Don't be worried. No. Anyway, okay. So now we are getting to Dylan, you came back just in time. Now we are getting to the Minxie stuff. Yep, that's happening. Minxie and Tipster. Yep, this stream right here. Yeah. So this is where I'm gonna get probably very, very angry. I will try my best not to, but I'm going to be very upset. Probably. Because I heard some of this yesterday or the day before, and I was not a happy camper. Not one bit. So, the Spider-Man meme on screen, true. Exactly. Oh, the thing with Tipster just killed me too. Absolutely. So, put a 1 in the chat if you are ready to watch this. And for me to give my take on this too, because I'm telling you, I am not... It's going to be very hard for me to hold back. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat. Again, I will try my best to remain calm, but I have a feeling that that will probably not happen. So, yeah, here we go. Wait, how angry? Like, break your mic angry? No, God, no. No. I will just be... Alright, here we go.
Let's watch Minxie's video. And you know what? If there was something...
This is when he finds Minxie's stream. Yes, sir.
Me and Pluto would like to know if we should leave because we're worried about you staying calm.
What?
Should me and Pluto leave to keep you calm?
Should you and Pluto leave to keep me calm?
You're talking about getting angry.
Would you get out of here? You make no... Get out of here! Jesus.
He wants to come in.
Okay, thank you.
Good boy.
Hi, baby. Hey, guys, Pluto is here. Hi, baby. Pluto's here. Pluto's here. Hi. Hi, babies. Hi. Pluto's here, guys. Nice for you to join us, sir. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Good boy. What are you doing? No. All right, you want more lovin's? You want more lovin's? We're not yelling at Mr. Huck. We're not yelling at him. I promise you we're not yelling at him. No. Go lay down. Go. You are shedding like crazy. Anyway, yes, Mr. Pluto is finally here. Dude, lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway. Stop yelling at Mr. Huck. He brought you puppets. I'm not yelling at Mr. Huck. I promise you I'm not. Not in that way. He was just trying to be silly. Okay, anyway. All right, here we go, chat. This is when he starts looking for Minxie's channel in the video in question. So here we go.
Stupid that I did. That was true. Is she gone? Oh, I put Majinxie. That's why. Oops.
First of all, he fucks up her name.
I've always wanted to watch this, but I... Dude, is she gone? No. Crying about real quick.
Definitely get involved on that. We're going to watch Trick or Treat.
Why is this doing this? YouTube, quit.
Oh. What happened? It's Minxie 1. Okay. Why did I think 101? Okay. Well, I'm just a retard.
Oh,
Never
okay,
mind.
So the crown. How many of these?
So let's watch this. I wanted to watch this for so long, and if anyone says that I have no impulse control, here's the truth. I'm a train wreck of a human. Well, you know what? I do agree with that. Dude, I don't care. I didn't fucking go into it. What do I have to do? Now, if I say that, everyone's like, oh, he's hiding something. All right, maybe if I could figure it out, sure, I will. Absolutely. Review Tech USA is a train wreck of a human. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wow, that's a lot of views for you. Good for you.
So I'm gonna.
And what's your point? Rich, shut up. Seriously? Like, who cares?
Do quite a few disclaimers. This is going to be a more serious type of stream. So if you
From what I hear too, she was like on the brink of tears. I don't know what I did. So let's see. Yeah, we're gonna watch all the responses. If everyone's making a dime off of me, I'm gonna.
Can we also give a shout out to Otto for the great artwork? Oh, for Minxie's channel? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, 100%, yes. That soundboard, I solely have PTSD from all those soundboards. True. That's why I don't want a soundboard. That's why I don't want one. I'm good. I'm alright. Petty, he be true.
Yeah, we're gonna watch all the responses. If everyone's making a dime off of me,
Oh, you're gonna watch my response? Oh, really? Are you, Rich? You're gonna watch my response then, are ya? Okay. Okay. I would love for someone to send you this response. I would love it. I would love it for somebody to for them to send you my response to you. And guess what, my guy? I just now got monetized. So yeah, but again, before I got monetized, I was talking about you all I want without making a single dime off of you. And I still talked about you and I still criticized you. So I don't care about the money. The money aspect of it is what is, yes, that's nice. But at the same time, that's not what this is about. This is about me and Minxie, in this case, giving our opinion about you. Now, you can say that people have been maliciously attacking you, which is not the case. But, again, that's not what Minxie and I are going to be doing, and that's not what Minxie did here. Not one bit. I was there for a majority of that stream. This is an hour version of that stream that she did. That was like, what, 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that? Usually she goes for about 3-4 hours. But this was an hour segment out of the however many hour stream that she talked about you. And this happened over a month ago. Why are you just now reacting to this? Because everybody else is? Because everybody else is talking about you? Fuck off, bro. Shut up.
they're gonna pay it forward whether they want to or not, and I'm gonna make a dime off of them. Review dime.
You ain't gonna get shit off of me, but you're welcome to react to me if you want. I doubt that you will, but yeah, just putting that out there.
James and Nichols, USA. I'll give you birds this time. I'm done with the applause. Can Rich not hit the applause till 7:30? Let's see. Let's do a poll. No. God, no. That is unbearable, dude. If that was anybody, if that was any streamer, I would have been like, you have that slow fucking voice.
You guys want to get all of your shenanigans out now? I'm going to turn the alerts off. And the
Guys, if you want to get your shenanigans out now, I'm about to slander somebody with...
She didn't slander you. She did not slander you in any way, shape, or fucking form, bro. If this is true, that you were that somebody that is allegedly what Battle was saying earlier, that allegedly somebody from Minxie's audience sent this to you, then okay, that's a bit weird and that's a bit strange. But again, she did not slander you in any way, shape, or form. You think that are we seriously going to have the argument that anybody that criticizes you, you think they're slandering you? Really? Bro, I defended you for fucking years, and so did she. And this is the route that you take?
You would have thought we were in like a 3-year relationship, man. And I fucking abused her. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Very excited that we're here. Hope you got some views from this, Minxie. Let's go.
The alerts will be off before we go into the documentary. But what I have structured for you guys today is a timeline. So what we're going to go over today.
Oh, she was doing the documentary is I Need Sympathy Clout Chase. I've seen this before. I didn't hear this part. Go job, Minxie.
Is my experience, my personal experience with Rich Review Tech USA. And
that's why she did this video.
We are ripping the Band-Aid off, and I'm going to talk about everything.
Why? Because she was reacting to the documentary? And she wanted to say what she had to say about it? Is she not allowed to do that? Because then that means, apparently, according to you, that I'm not allowed to do it either. Or anybody else is. Are you kidding me? I reacted to your documentary. Other people have reacted to your documentary, and you didn't react like this. You did not react like that at all. Again, maybe I'm wrong, but from what I understand, you didn't react like this one bit when somebody reacted to your documentary. You only did this with her. Why? Why Minxie?
And I apologize if I get emotional. I apologize.
She got emotional, asshole, because of things that are going on behind the scenes, which she mentions in this. She got emotional about it, and she has every right to be, because she did. All right? Sue her for having fucking emotion, you asshole.
I didn't see her say that either. I apologize if I get emotional. How many times did I stream with her? Like 3 or 4? What are you going to say when I did the passive aggressive shit when you had the, this is what I talk with the dick sucking fucking podcast where you had Jay on him, just basically let him say whatever.
By the way, sir, hold on, back up.
Passive aggressive shit when you had the, this is what I talk with the dick sucking fucking podcast where
that is Nerdy John, sir. That is the Nerdy John stream that Jay went on. And if you knew the full story behind it, you would know why Jay went on that stream. Because guess what, motherfucker? Squatchin' and I were there too. It was literally, I've said it before, it was literally lightning in a fucking bottle. Jay just so happened to be in the chat. Nerdy took the opportunity to talk to him. Jay came on. That's it.
where he had Jay on him, just basically let him say whatever the fuck he wanted to, that he was on call like a nurse 24/7. And when I asked him about it on stream,
Nerdy was listening to what Jay had to say because Jay was talking and he just let him talk and wanted to hear what he had to say about it. You would expect the same in return, right? You expect the same thing to happen with you, but yet it can't happen with Jay? I think Nerdy should rebrand to Dick Sucking Fucking Podcast. Well, we do have the Circle Jerk Podcast merch that Squatchin made. We do have that at least.
he was like, yeah, well, there was this one time at band camp. What are you on? When did I ever wake you up in the middle of the night to make a video? Stop it. You make it like you were.
He didn't say, oh my God. Jay did not say that. If he, okay, hold on. In the videos and in the streams that I have seen, Jay has not said that. If he said something like that somewhere else, then okay, fine. But that I know of, Jay has not said that. He said that he was on retainer, so you could call him 24/7. You could call him in the middle of the night, but he never said that you did. But again, if Jay did say that somewhere else, then fine, fair. You know, criticize him for it, but where are you getting that from?
Or an on-call nurse who had to wipe the shit from my ass at 3 a.m. from Canada somehow. Get real.
Guys, if I start shaking,
If I start shaking. I always thought, when I first heard some of this, I didn't hear the part where she said I'm gonna get emotional. I was just like, no, she can't. This is real. It is real. This isn't parody. This is not parody.
apologize if I get angry. It's going to.
Isn't that thumbnail sexy? I don't know who made that. I think it was Natsu that made that, or was it Jostler? Someone, birds.
The moment that I talk about the last 2.5 years, right?
2.5, dude. All of these, like.
So the TTS will be off while I do this. Listen, guys, if we get to cake celebrations, I'll put that up on the screen when we get to the documentary. But in regards to the timeline, everything that I have to say.
By the way, I've said this before. I love the cake celebrations that y'all do. That Minxie, that Gar does, that Alex does, all of it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. You know what? And in a really weird way, it's a nice distraction from all of this fucking nonsense.
You need to fucking never stream again.
Pot meat fucking kettle, sir. Pot meat kettle. Who would you rather make a video in your defense, RTU or Jar? None. None. I choose neither.
You are unbearably boring. This is why you do shit like this. I don't care if I took down 1 million sub channel. I'm still more entertaining than you could ever. You, Jay, fucking Becky Horboop, all combined are like watching cardboard fucking dry with Zelda tattoos. Let's continue.
Again, the only reason why you are attacking her is because of what she is saying right now. Really? When you were, praising her a year or two prior to all of this and saying how great she was doing and all of this other stuff, was that all a lie? Was that all a lie? You're only... Have I watched this ahead of time? I did watch some of it ahead of time. I did. Some of it, not all of it. This is a 5-hour plus stream, so I didn't watch all of it. I just watched some of the Minxie stuff and some of the Tipster stuff. Tipster comes in later. I don't know when exactly. I'll have to find it, but yeah. I think it's not too long after this.
We're going to turn the TTS off and we're going to save the cake.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I think Tipster comes on here within like the next 15 or so minutes, I believe. If I remember correctly. I do kind of remember that a little bit, but yeah. Tipster comes in here soon.
Okay. I gave up on Rich just recently and I haven't looked back. Lady. I've got,
Minxie's therapy fund. I can't wait to hear the hour of trauma I caused this poor woman.
and I want this to be a learning experience for you guys.
Okay. Remind me, for those who know better than I do, is that therapy fund? What is that therapy fund for? Dylan or Battle? What is that specific fund for? Is that for the cake war or is that for something else? Or is it just a meme? Because I thought that there was I thought that there was some type of reasoning behind it, but I wasn't sure. Okay, thank you. It's a fucking joke for Brian. Okay, thank you. Gotcha. Makes sense. All right, let's continue.
So I have a timeline.
Let me just say this real quick, bro. Speaking of that, about you making fun of Minxie's therapy fund, you just had to make it about you, didn't you? Because that's just what you do.
Now, the timeline that I decided to jump from was July.
Daniel, it's very simple. When people decided to throw my name through the mud for their own personal gain, I'm going to gain off them. Oh, Rich, it's stressful, though. I can't handle it. I just want to throw mud at you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Minxie, too. Here.
And again, you have every right to react to what people say about you, right? You do. But the problem with you, Rich, is that you do that all the damn time. You do it to everybody, right? You're doing it to Minxie now. You've done it to other creators, too, that slightly criticize you, right? I would love for you to react to one of my streams. Love it. Let's fucking go.
Here you go, Minxie. You can hear this loud in here. Go fuck yourself. Now I'm going to put the pressure on you. And I know you can't handle it. And all it's going to be is me talking on a stream. Go talk to your therapist about this one, you fucking...
She can handle it better than you all day, every day, sir. She can run circles around you. Shut up.
Two-faced fake bitch.
August 2022. So chat, we're gonna go back in time. This is gonna be some there's a lot you guys don't know, and there is a lot that we're gonna discuss.
There's a lot that I don't know. She literally, when was this video was put up right before the June the King and explained.
There's a lot that you don't know. Then why the fuck are you talking about it? Again, I'm not just reacting this way because it's Minxie. Okay? Part of it, yes, I'm not gonna lie. Part of it does have to do with Minxie because I do like Minxie. I respect her, and I've been a big fan of hers now for years. Most of you in the chat know this. I'm not trying to show bias just because it's Minxie. If he did this to Chris the Narc, or if he did this to, we've talked about other creators that he's done this with, right? It's not just Minxie. It's the principle of the fucking matter. And what you say in this and what I heard you say in this deserves to be talked about and deserves to be criticized with what you called her. And what you said about her in this stream. You are ridiculous. You are ridiculous.
Explains everything, right? More. No. When did June put his documentary up? Because when did he put it up? August. Okay, so it was right around the time then.
I'm not going to jump ahead because I have some bullet points of stuff, even though I want to. I want to apologize to my audience. I want to apologize to my mom.
What the fuck is going on? Just get to the point. Are you giving a speech at the Oscars, bitch, or are you crying about me? I have dramatic music coming on. For this moment, I would like to thank my mods. I would like to thank the Academy. And I would like to thank everyone that... I'm going to hit the... Honestly, just doesn't give a fuck. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyone here, let me let you in on a secret. Anyone who does all this melodrama to build shit up, they don't have anything. They don't have anything. They're getting you emotionally invested by the buildup, so you're already bought in that she could say that I had a ballerina dress on and was chasing her with a purple sparkly dildo. And you'll buy into it because of all this. You got to learn how this shit works, man. You got to learn how this works.
She does know how this works. She does. Is she perfect? No. No, absolutely not. Is any content creator perfect? Absolutely not. No. But why are you projecting this on her? Why? What? Again, I ask you, why Minxie? Why not anybody else that has talked about you, dude? Mudahar made a video on you. Go after him. Keemstar has talked about you numerous times. You've talked with him, fair enough. You've gone after him, fair enough. Why Minxie, though? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Keem, come down here and kiss me. Anyway.
And I want to apologize to my Discord mods because all of the drama that came out of Rich himself and...
Oh, he's got my support, you sexy. The one thing all these people have in common is that they're boring and unfunny. I'm here for laughs. That's the thing. They can't... And then, like, Jay, dude, it's all... And they always, like, look how good of a guy I am. Look how I'm doing charity. I want to make sure no one's hungry. But I will go and leak Rich's person's sex life and expose it to everybody. I'll really... Everything personal. I'll get some disingenuous fake bitch to come on and say that we had a 10-year relationship, which is something that absolutely not happened. At most, like I said, we have hung out 3 times.
Rich has this weird homoerotic obsession with people who doesn't like it. So weird. It's... Victor, it's something at this point. I don't know what it is, honestly. It's a bunch of different things that are going on right now with this. It really is. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. What is going on here? Hold on. Something may be going on with my connection here. Give me a second. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay. All right, cool. All right. Sorry, chat. Something was going on with the connection, it seems, on my end. So I just wanted to double check and make sure. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let's continue.
So, go dig for dirt on me because your ass hurt when it was nothing but business to me and then go donate to charity. Fucking loser. Hey, Jay, I may be actually having you on more live streams and reacted to you more than Phil. You're kind of boring, though. That's not true.
Some really extremist, terrible human beings that want
Okay, she is really like just taking a fucking spatula and just going laying it on thick, man. She's just laying it on thick.
To fuck with Rich, and
Oh, KHuck, I got the Mana Potion Coffee Hot Chocolate in today. Ooh. Ooh, how is that? Have you tried it yet? I had the, one of the coffees. I can't remember which one it was. I'll have to go upstairs and go look at it, but it was really, really good. I think it was like one of the dark roast, I think, or something. I think it's the one that we got. It's really good. You got the lavender? Ooh. Oh, you got used to the lavender. Oh, gotcha. I'll have to go back on there and see what else he has. I know that he has lemonade too, right? Does he have lemonade now too or something like that? And Victor, I saw your message. I gotcha. He has tea now? Ooh, I'll definitely have to give that a shot then. Yeah, I'll have to definitely look at that.
pulled me into the.
And she even has the dramatic music. Oh my god. You are so untalented. You have no talent whatsoever. You just go with tropes. And fuck Alex too. Who is that guy? I'm Alex. Who was here? Look at this fucking two-faced dork. And the next day he was liking my. I'm going after everybody. This upset me so much. Yeah, I wasn't here for a lot of this when this went down. I'm so sorry you had to go through this. Like the day after she posted this video, I didn't react. He was like,
Ah! Chat. Hold on. Let me. I don't know if I can maximize this or not. Chat. It says, "Oh no, Alex streams." Who is that, chat? I believe that is the wonderful editor that we know and love. I believe that is Josh that he's berating right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious.
kissing my ass and liking my fucking post. I knew he did this. I'm like, why are people so fake? Why are they so fake? Oh no, it's Alex. Oh no, you could suck my dick as well. I'll say it now. I knew you were like this for months. Anyone messes with...
Really? You knew that he was like this for months? Really? First of all, you're going after the wrong guy. You're going after the wrong guy. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah. But also, really, you're going to say that about Alex? Oh my god. You're going to say that about Alex too? Jesus fucking Christ.
Floof, has to mess with me. Pull up, Rich.
Who is Josh? So Finn, Josh is a good friend of the channel. He is an editor for oh no, it's Alex, who's another streamer, that is hilarious. He's hysterical. That he mostly just covers like gaming news and things of that nature. But, Josh has a channel that it's called Oh No, Alex Streams. And it's a streaming channel, or the clip channel that Josh takes from Alex's streams and he posts them on that particular channel. So, that's who Josh is. Josh also has his own channel too, called Josh Edits, where he makes his own content. He does pretty much anything and everything. He's all over the place. He's a really cool guy. We've had him on before. He's really neat. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. And Josh does it because it's fun to do. Yeah, and Alex gave him full freedom on that Oh No Alex Streams channel to make clips out of the streams and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's really fun.
You're so fucking gangster, dude. That's your editor? All right. If that's the truth, man, I take it back. But what the fuck is your editor doing? What is your editor doing? And if this is your editor, bro,
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, I didn't see this until just now. Oh, hold on. Look who's in chat, guys. Look who's in the chat. I didn't see that till just now. Oh, that's hilarious. That's too fucking funny. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Without messing up the video. Alright, hold on. Look at that name right there, chat. Oh, hold on. There we go. Right there. See? Do you guys see it? Alex is in the chat. Telling him that that's his editor. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I gotta fix that at some point and figure all that out. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go back to normal size, because otherwise it'll mess with the video. There we go. Alright. So yeah, no, Alex is in the chat. Mm-hmm. Yep, Alex is in the chat telling him that that's his editor. And Victor Burns, I know, but with the way that my window capture is working at the moment, I can't do that. Otherwise, I would. So, I appreciate it, though. Thank you. So, yeah, just wanted to show that off real quick.
I know you weren't, and honestly, I'm glad these weren't and haven't been fun times. Oh, and you know how I know you're telling the truth? Because it's at that time. Alex, I apologize to you. I don't want you to suck my dick. No dick sucking from you.
Oh, Jesus fucking hell. Oh, my God. Okay. Mm-hmm.
You got to watch your editor then, my guy. You got to watch your editor then, bro. I was going to say, when I saw that, because I didn't see the rest of it.
He has to watch your... Really? Really? Just because he... Wow. Wow. You're gonna sit there and say that he needs to... Wow. That is rich, my guy. No pun intended. Jesus fucking hell. Yeah, and don't worry, chat. I will never, ever, 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 ever get a soundboard. Ever. No. No. Mm-mm.
I saw someone said to somebody, to someone that I know, you're going to run back to Rich and say I said this. I think your editor then said that. Come over to Jay's stream. You got something for me. Okay.
How is my mic, guys? Good? Toy 1, what's up? The original toy. Dude, Toy 1 sounds familiar. Okay, audio sounds good. Okay, thank you.
Dude, man, that actually makes me feel better. Oh, no, it's Alex. I'm going to keep it real with you. I was like, man, I'm like, this guy is like smiling in my face and spitting behind my back. That actually, I'm glad that, and there was the evidence from the timestamp there. See, that's where I'm different. If I fuck up, I'll admit that I'm wrong. I don't want any... That's how it should...
So will you admit your fuck up with Minxie then? Will you admit your fuck up with Minxie then? Because you definitely sure fucked up with her. 100% you did. I will make an expose video on you if you do. You know I lurk many places. I will find the info or pull a dog back and just make it up. Listen, you need to get in line if you make an expose on me. Apparently, Nerdy's right there in front of you, so... and Peepaw. I swear, the both of them are ridiculous.
That's a base standard of how it should be. No one should be applauded, including me, for doing that. When someone's wrong and they're proven wrong, you call them out. When you fuck up, you own up to it. But I don't understand why it's such a fucking bar for people. It's basic. That's basic shit. But on the internet, that's not how it is.
Well, no, I agree that sometimes it's not always like that on the internet. That's fair. But at the same time, if you're being held, if you want to be, I don't even know how to say this without sounding weird. You have no fucking room. Exactly. You have no fucking room to talk. There you go. I'm going to just leave it at that.
Are you kidding me? No.
What is he reacting to here?
How's my audio? It's okay. Mr. Austin with a 5. Thank you.
Okay, this is, I feel like I'm watching a stream with Phil where he's trying to get donations to own the trolls. Anyway, back to something with substance. You have a clip.
I don't know. He was told to look at Jay and look at a Jay stream or something, I guess, and now he's going back to Minxie. Oh, God.
For me, by all means, send it. Anyway.
Fuckery. It wasn't fair on you guys. It wasn't fair on the Discord. It wasn't fair on anybody on the streams. I do apologize for that. I'm gonna turn off the TTS. All right, Brian is now silenced. Good luck. Thank you, Spec.
But, my guy, I don't care. You could empty out your bank account for him, and God bless. Do whatever you want. It doesn't mean...
Okay, y'all, I have to interrupt this real quick to tell you that I just got the most amazing thumbnail from Purple Paw Prince just now, and I can't wait for you all to see this. It's going to be amazing. Purple, if you're still here, oh my God. Purple. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, hold on. I gotta show you the other one that she sent me too. Hold on. This is one that I almost used. Hold on, chat. Hold on. This is one that I almost used. I almost forgot about this. Shame on me. I have to show this one off. Purple. Yeah, I'm calling you out, ma'am. Well, for good reason. This is the other one that she sent me too. I almost used this one. I almost did. But you know what? Isn't it amazing? It's absolutely amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I absolutely love this. This is absolutely incredible. It looks like I'm smiling in admiration at Rich's nipple. Well, it might look that way, but still. I love it. I absolutely love this. But you know what, though? The next time that we do end up talking about Rich, which will probably happen, I am definitely using this. 100%. 100%. And no, we do not need to have a conversation with Purple. We need her to keep doing this because it's amazing. We need her to keep doing these. These are incredible. She just... Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you again, Purple. I appreciate you. Thank you. Rich better be glad that I don't do drama content. After what he tried to do with Minxie, I would have shown him a whole other meaning of hell. Well, it's kind of what I'm asking for here too, Spectre, not gonna lie. I don't know. We'll see. I highly doubt that that will happen, but you never know. Oh, shoot. Pluto's in the way. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me minimize him just a little. All right. All right, let's continue.
I'm not going to call him out on shit.
Thank you, Asmo. Purple is amazing as is. Don't you dare change her. Exactly. Purple is a protected class. Like, legit. Purple is a protected class, like, everywhere. So And rightfully so.
You could literally pull up with a Lambo to his house tomorrow. I can't stress that enough. And I don't care. There you go.
Thank you. And anything that you guys send, right? It'll be read out. It'll be read out. So don't worry about it.
That's a good question, Cool Anime Girls. Purple, Dylan, Wookie, Battle, Spectre, and Stan. I'd say all of you, actually. To a certain degree. Some more than others, but yeah. I'd say that. You're a protected class, Dylan. You've always been a protected class, though. Yes, Spectre, you're part of the protected class, too, I guess. Yes, Cool Anime Girls, you're in there, too.
We're going to go over, and it's funny because this
Oh my
documentary
God.
goes over Rich's patterns of behavior very well.
Oh my God.
I saw them early on. Now, this is story time. So, before Rich had me on his live streams, I
Okay,
didn't know a whole lot about him. I knew...
Finn, that is not true. You do have class. You do, too. Stop it. Just saying, some may be more protected. I'm kidding, by the way, guys. All of you are protected. I promise. All of you are protected, I promise. Okay, but does she beat you? Hey! Hey! Man, after... Really, chat? Really? We're gonna go there? Because Falgi locks his viewers in his basement. Oh, yeah, true. That's very, very true. Falgi should be ashamed of himself.
stuff from his main
it's a
channel.
joke, guys. It's a joke. Falgi does not do that. It's a joke.
But I didn't know what his streams were like. I didn't know.
I didn't know. Great jump cut there. Why is there a fucking choir in the background? This is incredible. This is the
a lot.
We have just
Because she just had it on in the background. That's all. I don't think that has anything to do with us. Or with this. Oh my God, bro. Why did I say us? I didn't mean to say that. With this.
she has done 3 fucking minutes of build up to this. 3 fucking minutes. Thanking the Academy, thanking Steven Spielberg. Just go into it. What's up, Pescator? See, this is the thing too. I'm not going back on Twitter, so that's kind of why I've done.
Really? You're not going back on Twitter? Really? Is that so? Okay, I'm gonna double check that. I am going to double check that. Let's see. No, you're still on there. You're still active. At least a day ago you were. When you allegedly dropped the nuke that you did. You're still on Twitter. Although, to be fair to you, you were off of Twitter there for a little bit, but you reactivated yesterday to make that post about the nuke stream that you did.
These random, hey Rich, Jay said he saw you butt fucking 4 men in the woods. I'm just letting you know. I'm like, all right. Here's what happened. I had my kids. I dropped them off to her mom around 2 o'clock. I didn't sleep because they had me up super fucking early. I came home, I fell asleep, and I got a message from my friend, and she was like, yo, Jay's saying that, like, he has, like, pictures of you or pictures that or, like, women say they have pictures of shit. And I'm like, yeah, no. Unleash the pictures, man. I can't. What else would you? Did the women send nude pictures of you? Or no, wait. Did the women send nude pictures of themselves to you? Here's a picture of my breast I sent Rich. What do you have?
And again, I said this earlier with Peepaw. If in fact Jay does have those pictures, or any pictures of like that with any of the women that Rich allegedly talked to or didn't talk to, or whatever it was, right? Then that's a bit weird, and Jay has a lot of explaining to do. Right? And it's just I don't know. The rope gets tighter with each fake crowd cheer. True. I mean, if Jay has any of those pictures or had them or whatever it is, then yeah, that's I don't know. What cup size do you think Rich is working with, C or D? I have no idea. I don't know, honestly. That's a good question.
I refuse. I don't care. I refuse to fucking send pictures. So go ahead. How many times did Jay ask? Did I ask Jay to do shorts, you mean? A bunch. I don't have an exact number, but I did ask him multiple times to do shorts. His answer was, I'd rather quit than do shorts. Combined with other things, business is business, but business to him is personal. Currently, it's personal to Binksy, too. The whopping...
And again, that's a he said situation in regards to that. You say that he didn't want to do it. He didn't bring up the shorts argument, but he did bring up, like, clipping or... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yes, he did. He did bring that up. Jay says that he gave you a clip of one and you hated it, so... Again, it's a he said situation with that. Who knows? Don't know why you're bringing this up. That has nothing to do with it.
You guys know. How many times has Minxie been on streams? Maybe, let's say 5 or 6 out of the thousands of streams I have. It's not like...
I'd say at least 4 from what I remember, but okay. I'd say 4, but it could be more than that, and I just don't know. I doubt that, but yeah.
She was like some permanent, like her and Kristen R came on a few times. That was it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but would you be... Oh, but Rich, here's a question. Here's a question, though. Would you be saying the same thing about Chris? Let's say, for example, that Chris did a stream like this. Right? Granted, he hasn't talked about Rich in quite a while. Besides on, possibly other people's streams. Maybe. He hasn't talked about Rich on his own stream, on his own channel, for quite some time. What would you do if Chris reacted to your shit? I wonder.
And I want to go back to July, August of 2022.
I tried to get... Dude, there are only 2 women. And I admitted to the other one. I didn't even have to, because she's I will never come forward with it. You've apologized. We were friends. There are 2.
I agree 100. I agree, Battle Puppet. That's exactly what I'm thinking that it is too. I bet it's because Minxie's a woman that Rich is focusing on her. Well, then you got to focus on other people, my guy. Or something. I don't know. But I would love to see you react to Chris reacting to you. Or anybody else that has been reacting to you, but that's, yeah. I would love to see that.
Who the hell else? Who? I would love to know. By all means. I'm sure people may lie and say that I did, but they could go fuck themselves. There have been 2, and I brought one up that didn't need to be said. Because I'm going to be transparent and put it all out there.
I brought one up that didn't need to be said. Then why did you bring her up? That's been your issue since day fucking 1, my guy. You bring up shit that doesn't need to be fucking brought up.
So come here. Anyone else wanting to come forward with these things all of a sudden, you brave and strong people, I'm right here.
I'm right here too, Rich. I am right here. I've been here the entire time. I'm right here. If you ever happen to see this stream or the other streams that I've done on you, I'm right here. I have said too in those other streams, you are welcome to come on and welcome to have a conversation. Whether we have it off stream or on stream, it doesn't matter to me. I'll come to you, you come to me. I am right here too. Let's go.
What are you going to say? I have a bunch of power and clout? I had a dead YouTube channel I shut down, and I got 60-something thousand followers here. And at most, I have like 2,000 people that tune into me. What am I going to do? Unleash the hounds. Fucking fake-ass motherfuckers.
And you're going to unleash the hounds? Okay. All right, there.
No, there is no more women. I had women come try to live with me, and at the last second, because I realized that too. It wasn't a good thing for me to do. And I made the mistake. I own up to it. Why would I admit think about it this way. Why would I admit to one? If that was something that I didn't give a shit about or did constantly, why would I admit to one that I didn't have to? That would be stupid to do. Think hard, long and hard.
That still doesn't make any sense as to why you brought it up. It makes no sense.
Now I'm good. I ain't turning back to God. This is entertaining.
Because those of you that were around at the time, there was a whole. We're gonna start with. It's kind of weird to start with Keffels, but this is the timeline. So, those of you that like Ricky Berwick or you follow him on.
Oh my God. Are we really? So how did this traumatize you? Because I called out his Ricky Berwick's garbage fucking PC company? And Pat Keffels is a piece of shit. But yeah, there were people dead naming, and she was.
Why don't you listen to what she has to say about it, idiot, before jumping to your, before jumping the gun, before trying to jump off to a point that's not going to make any goddamn sense and you're going to look like a fucking idiot. Listen to what she has to say.
Is okay. You know why they were okay with it? Keemstar owns, or he's part owner of, or he has some strong business ties with Meta PCs. Keffels is a fucking cunt, undisputably. But
then why did you have her on your stream then? Yeah, she is. I 100% agree. But at one point you were kissing her ass. Is it only because of her getting canceled? I wonder. Or do you genuinely feel that way? I'm just asking. Asking for a friend, I guess? I don't know. Don't really care. But again, I'm pointing out your hypocrisy. So.
it doesn't mean it whatever. But here we go. I don't know what this has to do with Minxie, but.
Let her talk,
Well, Griffin
asshole.
Gaming is an incel. No one his age. What is he, like 30? No, he's not saving. There's no one that acts like he does on streams and can be unbearably fucking a dickhead. But he stops at the fact that he won't stick his dick in a pussy. That is an incel. I'm sorry. Christopher, do me a favor and play her off stage, just how Jimmy Kimmel did to Matt Damon during I Bitch. Like, it's just like, what is all this build up, dude?
On Twitter. Now, there was a content creator, Stone Toss, I guess. He had some misdealings with some shit. It was bad. Wasn't necessarily a good human being. Did some really terrible dark humor shit. And Ricky worked with them. What happened was Keffels did a giant exposed video, I think on the Quartering and Ricky Berwick at the time. Mm-hmm. And it was an absolute dumpster fire. And the reason that I'm bringing this up is I never spoke about it at the time, but this was the start when I started noticing like the really fucked up, weird patterns of behavior.
I remember that. Keffels called out Ricky Berwick wrongfully for some Nazi shit that she was accusing him of at the time, which was absolutely ridiculous. I remember that. Yeah, and she got called to the mat for it, and rightfully so. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm nervous. I'm trying to ignore that. I'm not trying to ignore the chat, but I'm trying not to look at the chat because this is kind of nerve-wracking.
Dude, I'm looking at the chat right now. Hope you're well. Like, what is so nerve-wracking about this? Dude, you would have think that I like broke into their house. We still have had no substance to this. We are 5 minutes in. She just like, guys, I'm really nervous. I would like to thank everyone for the support. I would like, just get to, it's the same thing. Get to the point.
Keffels and Rich got on a live stream, and I watched that live stream at the time.
You were traumatized from the live stream I did with Keffels? Or she was blindsided. Which one? There was like 2 streams. I literally think it was 2 streams.
Mm-hmm.
Am I accurate with that? How
Yeah.
are you traumatized by Keffels? How did that happen?
Yeah, you did have her on twice. That's right. You had Keffels on the first, or I think one of the times, to talk to Ricky about that whole situation, and then you had her on another time. I don't know what the order was, but you had Keffels on another time to dunk on the quartering. I remember that. But yeah, listen to what else she has to say about this, dude. And she may be taking a little bit to get to explain herself, but again, let her say what she has to say about it.
Happen? Was Keffels farting in my face?
And Minxie, I don't know if you're going to see this or not. If you do at any point in time, I just want you to know that obviously I am in your corner, and I always have been, and I think that you are fantastic, and I hope that you are okay. Said that to you in DMs. I sent you a DM about this not that long after this happened, and I hope that you're good. I hope that you're good. So...
in lingerie on your front lawn? Why are you traumatized by this?
And Keffels and Rich proceeded to shame Ricky. It was the most cringe-inducing.
I shamed Ricky Berwick? Okay, this is where I'm different.
You may have, I don't quite remember, dude. I don't remember if you did or not. I'm not going to say you did, and I'm not going to say you didn't. I don't remember. All I really remember was you having the both of them on a stream to talk. That's all I remember.
If I say some statement like that, that's a big thing, okay? Just like I said things about Rebecca and her being a whore. Here is the thing about it. Obviously, I can't show it.
Were we online friends? Who, me and Minxie? Nintendo Mail, is that what you're asking?
Any proof of that, but let's see if she sues me. Let's see, because she would have to have her history be put out there. I promise you, I won't be receiving a lawsuit from her. Have receipts.
Were Rich and I friends? No.
Saying things right now. I would go after Ricky Berwick. What, for the fact that he's handicapped? Get fucking real. My channel would have been taken down instantly. Let's see what she has to say, though.
Terrible at that time, terrible fucking live stream I had ever seen, because Ricky was like, dude, I just want to meme on the internet. No, I didn't.
Yeah, I appeared on there once. That was it. And actually, funny enough, that was the last stream that him and Jay appeared on together. That was the last stream that him and Jay appeared on together. It was Super Bowl Sunday.
Vet who I was working for, I don't talk
What's new? What is it new? How you been, man?
to the dude anymore, right? Like Ricky.
Yep, Dylan, that's true. It was Super Bowl Sunday. I called in, and I was only on there for like a few minutes, and then, like within that week, was when everything happened with Jay and Rich.
Ricky's just trying to have a good time on the internet with the time that he's got. It was...
Oh my God. Ricky's just trying to have a good time on the internet? With the time that he has. What I love is how people use issues that other people have to make it like they try to seem like altruistic. Jay just did it. This poor person, I'm going to donate to a charity, this. And it always seems the person behind it's very disingenuous. It's almost like they're doing it to deflect. Obviously, I'm a good guy. Fucking Bill Gates did it when he was getting pressured about Jeffrey Epstein. I'm not comparing them to him, but it's still a good point. Whenever someone gets caught doing something shady or shitty, it's like, I am this, I did this great thing, I did that great thing. Okay, so what? Doesn't mean the thing you did wrong is unwronged by the other thing. It's performative, exactly.
It was really, really weird. It was the weirdest fucking stream I'd ever seen. And granted,
There's a lot of angry, sad, pathetic people on it. Don't let them get you, man. No, I'm going to let them actually, you know, make me some money.
I hadn't seen that many streams before then. But I really disagreed with how it was handled. And I was like, Rich.
So you're traumatized about the drama that I had with like Meta PCs, Ricky Berwick, and Keffels? That gave you PTSD? Really? It's that easy?
What?
No, I think again, I don't think that that's what she's referring to. It was probably the way that you treated Ricky at the time, which again, you may or may not have. Again, I don't fully remember, but don't think that Minxie would get that upset over nothing. Just saying. So.
What the fuck, dude? Honestly, at the time. Which was really funny because later on, I'm going to jump a little bit. Rich and Jay got really fucking salty because Ricky wouldn't work with them. I guess Ricky's in Canada and Jay's in Canada. And at the time, Rich decided.
No, there was some reason that Ricky didn't like me after this whole thing because I called out Meta PCs. I don't know what happened with. No. I think that Ricky wouldn't come on the show because he was pissed off. I called out Meta PCs. Jay tried to get him on and he wouldn't do it. There you go. It's a solved. See? Mystery solved.
Okay. 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 Thanks for the clarification. Okay. That's... okay.
Trading mental health for money. Dude, this is the internet. There's mafia guys with YouTube channels that are beefing with each other over who took whose subs. Welcome to human beings. There's tech YouTubers that beef with... They're less public about it because they have to have that fake fucking smiling face that are beefing with each other. This is just welcome to the game. This is how it's played. You either play that like this shit behind the scenes or you play it up in front of the camera. At this point, I'm here for the real estate.
Good for you.
I decided to fabricate this conspiracy theory with Meta PC.
Again, if you're in it for the views and for the money, my guy, go right ahead. Go for it. Again, I've said this before. Views and money are nice. Don't get me wrong. But I'm telling you right now, I haven't made a dime off of you. Besides, like, super chats and memberships, maybe. But that's, well, now super chats and memberships. But before then, I wasn't making a dime off of you. None of my streams have made any money. So, on you anyway. No, again, I've made super chats and then since then. But I haven't talked about you since before tonight. Since before I got monetized. So, yeah. What does that tell you?
These are some such bullshit, and I was laughing my ass off at the time because
there was no their thing was, look, here's my take with sponsors. That was a derp, and I admitted to that.
Hold on, what was that again? Hold on, back up.
Because
there was no their thing was, look, here's my take with sponsors. That was a derp, and I admitted to that. I don't really let people get sponsored by whoever they want to sponsor.
I think I remember now, chat. Oh, I think it's starting to come back to me now that he mentioned that. I think they criticized Meta PCs for sponsoring Ricky, but I don't know why. I can't remember why. Okay. Now that's okay. That part came back to me, but for the reason why I don't remember or no, maybe.
Sponsor whoever they want to. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter.
They pulled Ricky. Rich had pulled Ricky on a live stream and shamed him.
Where did I shame him? I didn't pull him on a live stream. First off, he wanted to come on a live stream. It's a big difference. He wanted to come on and talk about the situation and how he's just like an edgelord and he doesn't think it's a big deal.
And did that terrible fucking live stream, but had a man tantrum on the fucking internet when Ricky turned them down and wouldn't work with them.
I never had a fucking man tantrum over that. Where was this man tantrum? Why don't you have receipts for any of this stuff? You're willing to talk about it for an hour. Take the amount of time to go find the stream.
I wonder fucking why. I wonder why. This isn't some sort of meta PC's conspiracy. I wonder why someone wouldn't want to work with Rich after being pulled onto a stream and that dumpster fire of a fucking interaction happened. What do you think, chat?
So as you have medieval music playing in the background. So that's what you're traumatized about, that you said you were
So what? Oh my god. Why does it bother you that she has medieval music on in the background? Who gives a flying fuck?
shaking and crying?
Jesus Christ.
That's what makes you shake and cry? Jesus Christ, you must collapse when you go to the grocery store and someone doesn't say excuse me when they walk by. Oh, I'm sorry I traumatized you. Oh my goodness.
Because I'm sorry, if I had gone onto a stream like that and got...
I tried to super chat, but turns out not even YouTube wants you to profit off Rich. What? What? Hold on, give me a second. Let me see something. What is happening right now? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna... I was gonna do test one, but forget it.
Got tag teamed by
That's
Keffels
weird.
and fucking Rich, and you're trying to shame me as a grown-ass fucking adult, and then you're trying to do this weird-ass exposed video on me? Get fucked. I ain't working with your ass ever again. Like, absolutely no shot. Why would Ricky work with either of them again?
I mean...
Okay. So that was like one of the first things I noticed. I'm like, ew, that's kind of fucking gross. Why are you doing that?
Thank you, Ian Stan, for the $1.99, and Sleek the Geek. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My mother twitted my fucking tampons.
Okay, it's working. Thank you, you two. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $1.99. Thank you, thank you.
And then we're gonna fast forward a little bit. In that was kind of July, August time. I mean, I think
Christ, she can't tell a story to save her fucking life, dude.
Keffel's exposed video came out in July 2022. And I was actually pulled on, I was asked to be on the Wings of Redemption stream. And I didn't really know.
KHuck the Grift, you're right. Good call. What? Wookie, what? Look at you, KHuck, making some bank, am I right? Exactly. Exactly, Dylan. I'm making all the monies. The grift worked. Where's no fucking... Wookie. About to get your butt kicked. There's no grift! Damn it! I did... Jesus, y'all are mean. But I love you. Y'all are mean, but I love you, chat.
What was going on with Wings? I did, and I'm gonna be I'm gonna be very...
Oh, wait, is she going to make it that someone randomly coming on that she didn't knew me, that I put her pressure on her? I think I heard this part. I think that's exactly what she's going to try to do.
You know what? KHuck, my alerts are broken. Money comes in. KHuck, my plan has worked. No. 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 That's not... No. Y'all are crazy.
Because she's a fucking idiot. It's a live stream. The live things happen. This let her just say it. I remember this part. I do remember.
honest and upfront with you guys through this whole thing. I didn't know shit about Wings.
That part you remember. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Is she talking about the wing stream? Hold on, give me 1 second.
It's a live stream. The live things knew me, that I put her pressure on her. Oh, wait, is she going
to... With Wings, and I didn't really know what was going on with Wings. I did, and I'm going to be really I'm going to be very...
Oh, wait.
Oh, this part. I remember this part. Yeah, I remember this part too. She said, Wookie for 2. She said she'd hurt me if I didn't donate 2. Thank you, Wookie. man. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it.
Wait, is she gonna make it that someone randomly coming on that she didn't knew me that I put her pressure on her?
Dylan. Yes, KHuck? No, I did not. I did not. Lies. I did not.
I think I heard this part. I think that's exactly what she's gonna try to do because she's a fucking idiot. It's a live stream. The live things happen. This let's just let her just say it. I remember this part.
Okay. She's just saying that when she was on that stream, she didn't know very much about wings. That's all she's trying to say. Okay. Oh, God.
Part I do remember.
Be honest and upfront with you guys through this whole thing. I didn't know shit about Wings of Redemption at the time. So I think it was the gamer from Mars, Chris, and I. And we were asked to come on the Wings of Redemption stream, but I absolutely knew nothing about Wings of Redemption. So I sat there silent for the majority of the stream because I had absolutely nothing to contribute because Rich just assumed that everybody knew everything about Wings of Redemption. He just asked me to be on the stream.
Oh my God, who the fuck cares? Who cares? Oh my God, do you want me to pay for your therapy? Do you need me to pay for your therapy, Minxie? Because
Bruh, she's just oh my God. You're an idiot. You are an idiot.
you were on with another streamer that you didn't realize was coming on? Oh no. I didn't realize he was coming on either, if I remember that stream correctly. Oh my God, I'll pay for your therapy. Any kind of medications you need for anti-anxiety, I am here for you. I'm so sorry, Minxie. Someone showed up to his stream that you didn't know. You poor thing. Aw. How is this real? And I shut my mouth. This was September, okay? I shut my mouth about this and knew about it for a very long time. Since it was released, someone sent it to me. Did I say anything until tonight? Leave your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah, why didn't you bring this up sooner if it bothered you so much? Like, what? Exactly, apparently you're not allowed to bring people up to speed. That's exactly what she's doing.
I don't even remember if he told me what the topic was, who the person we were talking to. I don't remember any. Like, I wasn't.
I'm crying because I'll never get to meet you. I wanted friendship with you. I wanted companionship. I was like, you know what? Pokakaka, who is obviously the biggest fucking chat on the planet, will never, ever, ever talk to me. And I was really depressed about it. Does that make you sad too?
Because if we had a conversation of, hey, I'm going to have a guest on Wings of Redemption, da-da-da-da, I would have simply said, well, I don't know anything about.
Because I'm almost positive that I didn't know he was coming on. It kind of came out as a left field thing. I don't know if Jay would back me up on that now because he's more concerned about discrediting me at every chance he gets. But I am pretty positive of that.
Wings of Redemption, so I would have passed and I would have never been on that stream. I like to have like a basic understanding of something before I start rattling off about it, and it was really insane.
Well, you're proving that's a lie right here.
Because my audience.
No, she's not. No, she's not. She's again explaining herself, explaining her point of view, catching her chat up to date on what has happened, and giving her point of view on it. That's all she's doing. So far, I don't see anything wrong necessarily.
Audience was there, and Rich's audience, and I remember Rich's audience.
So there were 3 people there from you?
And my audience, like, why isn't Minxie talking? Right? It was I saw it like constant in the chat, like, where's Minxie? Is Minxie still there? Is Minxie still talking? Right?
And let me guess, you were crying downstairs with Kat. You were having a cope session with DSP's wife because she gets traumatized by May 1st. You apparently get traumatized by Wings of Redemption.
Really? Really? Oh my god, you are such an idiot. You are an idiot.
Listen. I have DM hundreds of thousands. I have sent my dick pic out to everybody. Everyone on the planet. I have a review dick pics USA. Yes, that's me. Let me see here.
Oh my god, that's not even fucking funny. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate... I hate this so much. You haven't Sleek the Geek? Oh god. Don't we all? Do you think he sniffs his chair? I don't want to know. I did. No,
Gotta see if you're real. I don't trust a DM or Streamlabs. Anyway.
Or, you know, is she gone? Is she? But I, you know, and I contributed more at the end, and I'm like, yeah, you got to ignore the trolls, blah, 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 just to have my audio come through.
Like, what is this setup? Where is your face? Why are we just looking at pixel art with what is even going on here?
And then it was funny because it was really great reading in the comments. Well, oh, that dumb bitch doesn't even know, and da 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 da. And
I don't show my face either. You see, hold on, chat. Here's my pixel art, Rich. Here's mine. Look at that. Woo! You gonna criticize me for having my pixel art up here too, asshole? Is that what we're gonna do? Really? Really? You gonna stoop to that fucking level, asshole? When you... Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, wait. Weren't you gonna try to be a VTuber at one point, Rich? Weren't you gonna pay someone, a VTuber artist, to have you and Jay become VTubers? Wasn't that a goal of yours to do that? I distinctly remember that. I distinctly remember you looking in to you and Jay possibly becoming a VTubers. That's interesting. You were going to use the goal, I believe if I remember correctly, and again, I could be wrong, that you were going to use the membership fund that you got, or the goal fund that you got from whatever stream, to make that happen. I think, if I remember correctly, again, I could be wrong, but I do remember you bringing up about you and Jay potentially becoming VTubers. That's funny, coming from you. So you want to sit there and criticize Minxie for her having her PNG art as her profile? Shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh my god, that's my fault. Oh my god. Negative comments on the internet, you poor thing. Dude, of course I'll pay for your therapy, of course. You need the therapy, man. You got a negative comment on the internet. Quit. Just quit. If that traumatized you, this is not for you. They were saying mean things in the chat. Yeah, well, you want, come here. Come take a trip with me. Holy fuck, dude. I can't. Anyway. Oh god, fuck.
And just, you know, saying some awful shit about me in the live stream, you know, in the stream comments.
One, who cares? Secondly, what the fuck does that have to do with me? Especially you're a female streamer. Hate to tell you, that's just how the internet is. Look at the comments like I just said that I'm getting.
Because, no, I didn't know. I got pulled onto a live stream and I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Thank you, Moose A54. I appreciate that. Apparently I caused her PTSD because she didn't know about wings. Ban thoughts, please.
That's not what she
BRS,
said,
thank you for being a
asshole.
member for, what is it, like a couple years at least?
I was just asked to be on the stream, and I'm sorry.
That is not what she said, you fucking asshole. God, you were so fucking disingenuous. I hope that we can have that conversation, Rich. Me and you, one-on-one. Let's go. Let's go.
sorry, and this is where this content brain shit comes in that I don't understand. Not everybody knows who and what you're fucking talking about. So you might.
So the fuck what? Dude, how many? Oh my god, she got so someone a guest that came on, she didn't know about them. Who I'm almost positive the more I think about it, I didn't even know that was going to come.
Victor, he can try to control the narrative all he wants. I know that that's what his end goal game is. And again, if he Anson, he does this all the time. If that's what he wants, fine. Fine. I'll make it happen. I don't care. Or if he's willing to come on here, that's fine too. I don't care. I've always left the door open for him to come on here. Always. I don't think that he will, but again, door's open. So.
Come on. And even if I did, whoop-de fucking do. That's what you were shaking and crying about?
Might want to have a conversation in DMs or some sort of communication, letting that person know what's really going on and the depth of that, because I didn't know anything about lol cows at the time. I didn't, right? And you guys know that. You guys are the ones that threw out all the names and we were chit-chatting about lol cows and all that. Like, I had no fucking clue.
You still don't have a clue. What is this? Like, this is a dystopian video. No face, pixel art, a cat fucking smirking out in the corner, and you sat there like for 20 minutes. I'm exaggerating, obviously we're not even 10 minutes into the video, like emotionally building up this stupid fucking thing. And then you get into, oh, Wings was there and I didn't know he was going to be.
Again, Rich, I bring up to you this point and this, argument. You wanted to be a VTuber. What does that tell you?
There, so I was traumatized. Whoa! Lock me up, officer. Lock me up.
I didn't know Wings' history at the time or anything, anything like that. Like, it was kind of ridiculous. It was kind of ridiculous. Then we're going to jump to, the beginning of 2023, right? And, well, no, we're not. Back that ass up. So now his audience had requested several times that I come on. And Rich had said on, a handful of streams that I was actually going to be present or he was going to have me on. And it just...
Yeah, there were a few times you came on. So what?
It's never happened, right? And it just happened more and more and more.
Rich with peace and love. I understand more and more why the internet hates you as this goes on. True. Why do you think I stepped away, Anstan? Why do you think I gave up on him? And I just don't care anymore. Again, yes, is he going to have dedicated people to him and a dedicated audience to him? Yes, absolutely. Okay. That's fine. He can have that dedicated audience and that dedicated group of people or whoever that watch him still. That's fine. Go right ahead. All power to you. But you're still not negated from criticism. You're not. You're not. And you're just fucking salty about Minxie for whatever fucking reason. So, again, that makes no goddamn sense. Why go after Minxie, my guy? Again, the question remains, why go after Minxie? Why? Because you know what? And I'm getting more and more convinced after watching more and more of this that if Chris the Narc or if any other male creator out there were to make a video on you and to criticize you for your dumbassery, you wouldn't say shit. Or if you would, it wouldn't make any goddamn sense like this is. Fucking asshole.
The night.
So there were times we were supposed to come on. I went live. You didn't come on with me. So what? You know how many times people offered for me to come on before any of this shit, and something happens where they change up? Oh no. Whoop-de fucking do. What?
Night that.
Oh, well, apparently he goes after Gara in this too because Gara shows up in the chat. But you wouldn't make a whole dedicated stream after what Gara says about you. I'll tell you what though, chat. eat my words. If Gara makes a video on you, which I don't know if he will or not, but if he does, and if you react to it, and if you have the same vitriol that you have against Minxie towards Gara, then I'll eat my words. But I doubt that you'll hear about it unless you want to react to it, which you probably will. Then I'll eat my words. But the point remains still that you went after Minxie at this moment in time for no fucking reason.
I actually like canceled. I had some plans. It wasn't really a big deal, but I think if I remember, it was me, Chris, and Gara that he was gonna have come on one night, and like we utterly got ghosted. We didn't even. He was live. He was on stream. We just didn't actually get brought on. That happened quite often, and there was multiple times where.
Where is the proof of this? Where is the proof of this? Not even that it's even anything to give a fuck about anyway. But where is the proof of it?
Proof of what?
I highly doubt. I was like, yo, come on tonight. By the way, I'm coming right on and not having you on the show. Come on. Come on. That doesn't even make sense. From even if I wasn't that much of an asshole. Well, I don't know why it would be considered an asshole thing. What, like... Oh my god. Someone looking dumb right now doesn't realize she's in chat. Oh, what's up, Minxie? You want to come on? I'd love to have you on. I held off talking about this video because it's fucking stupid.
I was supposed to come on and I didn't. And I would announce this to the Discord server and I would let you guys know that I was going to be on Rich's live stream and it just wouldn't happen. And I got fed up with that.
And so, Minxie, come on. You want to come on the show and discuss all this? I would love to have you on.
So, if he made plans with her, right? Battle, I'm taking a battle, I believe you. You made plans with her. Did he just not send her the information for the stream or something? That's what I'm getting out of it. Or if she didn't feel like... Oh, excuse me. Oh, hold on, chat. Or if she just didn't feel like coming on, she didn't have to... Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I see somebody else in the chat right now. Not just Minxie, I see somebody else in here. I see a Mr. Negligent one in here too. Oh boy.
You're right here, right now. I held my tongue about this video for a very long time. You were shaking and crying over scheduling issues, or you were shaking and crying over Wings? Which one is it? I didn't even know Wings was coming on that day. I'm pretty damn sure of that. I'm not going to go dig through the 8 billion streams to find it.
By the way, shout out to Negligent One. By the way, if you guys don't know who Negligent One is, just for future reference and just for your guys' information, Negligent, or Neg, as he's known as, is Minxie's husband. Yeah. Yeah. He's in this chat. Yeah. Get him, Neg. Get him. Get him.
So what? And even if there was some reason that Wings was on there, and you're on a stream with someone that you don't know, why don't you just say, hey, I'm going to ask him a question. How are you, Wings? You're a YouTuber?
Exactly. 07 to Negatron for supporting the waifu. Exactly. Because I guarantee you, if this were me, Mr. Huck would be in that chat in a fucking heartbeat. Guarantee it. Guarantee. If that were me, Mr. Huck would be in that chat too. 100%.
Oh, that's cool. Were you traumatized about that as well? Did you need to go to some therapy sessions after that? Let me know. Leave your thoughts in the comments. Yeah, laughing my fucking ass off. Laugh your fucking ass off and talk to me right now. I'm curious. What the fuck is that? You could come on and talk about how...
No, she's not going to come on there and give you free real estate. No, she doesn't have to. She doesn't have to. I mean, I said that I would come on your stream. I guess that gives you free real estate, I guess. But that's my decision. And that's her decision as to whether or not she wants to come on or not and yell at you and talk with you. She doesn't have to. Oh, excuse me.
how much I traumatized you with your whopping 4 or 5 times that we've interacted together. Please, by all means. Yeah, she's acting like I forced her. Like that, like there was like someone like tied her down to her chair to be on. She could have been like, all right, I'm not interested in doing this stream. Right? That's a good point. Right, Minxie? You could have did that. Come on and talk about it. Rich, why do you get aggressive with women? Well, I get aggressive with liars. And Renton, by the way, you've never had a chance to even go near a woman, so don't give me womanly advice. See, I'm not sexist.
Oh,
I'm equal
shut
opportunity.
You just sound stupid. You sound absolutely stupid. You only did that just to prove a fucking point, which a point that you failed at making. Idiot.
I'll rip anyone a new asshole, doesn't matter their gender.
Really? Then again, I would love to see you rip a new asshole to Alex, to Gara, to Chris, or to any other male creator out there who covers you on a regular basis or who were fans of yours. I would love to see you do that. Love to see you do it.
So, is that the real Minxie? I can't tell.
Yes, it is.
Go to channel. Ah, it's not the real Minxie. Nope.
Yes, it is.
It's not the real Minxie. Anyway. Minxie, I am delighted to have you on the show to discuss your grievances with me. By all means, I'm here. I'll make sure we can schedule. I know you're very busy. You work with the president. You work with the Pope. You're part of the academy. That's why you did this big speech in the beginning. I will make sure to have you dead locked in for a stream, and you can air out all of your grievances with me and the horrors that I caused you for the whopping 4 or 5 times we've streamed together because someone may have said something mean in my comment section about you. I'm so sorry.
Zero Core. KHuck, why has his name Review Tech USA? Did he actually review tech at some point in the distant past? Yes. Yes, he did. Yes. He did Zero Core. If you go back, so, well, his channel's now since deleted. But if you watch the June the King documentary on him, June the King did a really good job on explaining his past and what he used to do on YouTube. If you watch that documentary, it's really, really good. But yeah, or other people have covered him too, but I highly recommend June the King's documentary on him.
Anyway, it's not really Minxie. See, why do you even do it? I could check it in 30 seconds, figure it out.
Because I'm like, well, I'm not going to.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Can I do it from here? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. I was going to say if I had the option to check the channel because I see her in there, but I guess not. Okay, never mind.
Keep giving everybody whiplash by telling them that I'm going to be on a live stream when I'm not going to be on a live stream. Like, Rich flaked out so fucking much. It was insane.
Yeah, and there were times you said you were going to come through and didn't come through. So what? Who cares? Even if it's true. I don't even think it's true. I don't think it's true. But I don't. It's such a nothing burger that I don't have it cataloged in my brain. Who the fuck cares? We were supposed to. So you know what you do if I can't? It's a real fucking 4D chess, big brain idea. You go and stream anyway. The only one stopping you from streaming is you. If you would like to stream and you're not on my show, God damn it, Minxie, you follow that dream, girl. Achieve your goals and follow that dream and fire up OBS and go or stream whatever the fuck you use to do whatever the fuck you're doing here, and you fire up that stream. I know you could do it. I'm proud of you.
Really?
What the fuck? Oh, he said I was supposed to stream with him that night, and I didn't stream with him that night. So obviously trauma. Obviously, I couldn't fire up the stream. Obviously, no one else, if I say it, that means if I cancel on them, they have to cut down their internet and not stream themselves.
Wow.
Oh man, let's keep the dream.
That is not what. Oh my god, you're such a fucking moron. Oh, that's not the point, my guy. That's not the point. Jesus Christ.
Dramatic music going. Minxie's therapy fund. Oh man, if you need therapy for this, then you need to get the. Go work at an office.
insane. It was actually annoying at that point. Now, that is a blessing for me because I am so glad I was not on any more of Rich's live streams. So I don't know if that was heaven. I don't know if that was someone looking out for me, but I'm actually really glad that Rich is
Someone looking out for me. There's kids who can't even get clean water in fucking parts of the world, in third world countries. People who are protecting her from Wings of Redemption. The good Lord. There are starving children throughout the world. The Gaza Strip is being blown to smithereens and children are dying. But forget all that. God's like, nah, let people suffer. But Minxie, the trauma you went through by being on a stream with Wings of Redemption,
You're a fucking idiot. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get to the tipster part of this. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get to the tipster part of this because this is fucking annoying. Yeah, he did, Battle Puppet. He did. Oh, actually, no. No. There's more to this that we need to listen to. You're absolutely right, Victor. I totally forgot about that. You're right. Shame on me because I mentioned it earlier. I am so sorry. Had a slip of the mind there for a second. No, we're gonna listen to a little bit more of this. You're absolutely right.
I'm here to protect you. I'm looking out for you.
But once we get done with the tipster thing, then I gotta call it a night because I'm getting tired. I'm getting very tired, but yeah.
I hate people. I fucking hate them. I'm gonna make money off of fucking terrible people. I'm just gonna do it now. Rich, what about the main channel's dead. Doesn't matter anymore. It's gone. It's dead. I'm happy it's dead. I am so glad it's dead. Rich, can we watch RoboCop together? Actually, I want to watch I want to play the game more. I love the combat. Some of the fetch questy stuff kind of fatigued me, and that's why I stopped. I got to get Call of Duty, actually.
is that much of a flake because I didn't
This channel ain't going anywhere, Zing. I promise you. 0% chance.
Okay, good for you. Don't get rid of this channel, okay? Alright. Okay, good for you.
get pulled on any more live streams.
Yeah, I'm going to do a thing. I will buy... Yeah, Pescator, I need to. Within the Ashes, I'm going to play with you on Call of Duty. Like, let's just go.
But seriously, I am probably sub to at least 100 plus tech tubers and never heard of him until he was getting dragged by commentary channels. Oh, well, that's fair. No, I agree. Him getting rid of the main channel was a stupid move. Absolutely was. 100%. I agree. And his reasoning for it was retarded. Or if that was his real reasoning for it, I don't know. But still, it's stupid.
Turn them into content. Thank you. Someone who gets it. Destiny.
But, though, to be fair, though, I kind of understand where Xylee was coming from in the sense of his channel being older and the algorithm not being there for him or whatever. Okay, fine, I get that to a degree. But at the same time, again, Dylan brings up a good point. $600 down the drain. Exactly. So, yeah.
Apparently, Jay is saying that Destiny, as a woman who I have talked to in DMs, have I, sent you any kind of pictures of my hairy ass? Have we talked about anything more than fucking video games? I'm such a pervert. I've DM'd her. We just chat about shit. Chat about graphics cards. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Rich thoughts on her saying there was no sex because she was never forced to, like it would be a chore to participate in the act. Yeah, dude, are you talking about what's her name? Becky? Yeah, did she mention the part where she told me she orgasmed multiple times a day thinking about me? Did she mention that one?
Ew! Oh, God, why did you say that? Why? Oh, God, why? I did not just hear that. Chat. Oh, God. I did not. KHuck, I don't think I can come here anymore. No, Ansian, no. Oh, Jesus Christ.
But she was. Oh my God, fuck that bitch too.
I'm like, reflection is amazing when you look back at things.
Boom, they're putting out shit about me, dude. I am all in on this shit. I'm all in. I am hook, line, and sinker with this. Yeah, you said you orgasm multiple times to me a day. Fuck you, bitch. Souls Like Gamer, thank you very much for the super chat.
And I'm like, man, I dodged a lot of bullets with that shit. Oh yeah, I'm 100% happy. Okay, so Rich.
You know what? I'm buying that fucking shit right now. I'm buying that right now. I want it on Steam. It's easier to play on other platforms.
Go to 2 hour. Oh, the 2 hour mark in the video? Okay. All right, Victor, thank you. All right. Thank you. Wait, hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, close enough. All right.
So come on the show. There's no reason not to if you're telling the truth, right? It's all damning stuff that would be easily, easily debunk everything I'm saying right now.
Well, speaking of which, I have to run to the little girl's room real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put on music because I will literally be right back. So I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I'm back. She just left us. I feel so abandoned. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Ansan. My bad. I'm back. Eyes back. Okay. Thank you, Victor, for the timestamp, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
One of the things that mortified me is that Rich's.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them talking too much right now. I'm just seeing a bunch of people say cope, which you can say cope as much as you want to. I'm the one willing to have a conversation.
No, you're not, because you're just gonna sit there and yell at her and berate her and do all of this other fucking nonsense with her on your stream. Like, really? Really?
his ex-girlfriend, ex-fiance, ex-whammon, had posted a picture of their daughter.
Oh, this is the part. Yes, I seen a little bit of this too. This is absolutely disgusting. What he says here. Absolutely disgusting.
And I did not, like, that was heart-shattering. I do not agree, and I do not think that that photo should have ever been posted.
And I never posted it. Who posted it? I never posted that picture. If it was my kid's mom, I don't fucking, yeah, I've talked to her about that before. I never posted a thing. Never once. And the fact you bring, this is why you're a fucking bitch and I have no respect for you. You bring that, this is when I get pissed off. Never once did I ever fucking once, God strike me dead, did I ever, this is why everyone needs to leave my fucking kid's name out of their mouth, you fucking ugly bitch, okay? I never posted that fucking picture ever once in my life. I would be pissed off when other people did it, including my kid's mom. And again, someone bringing up my fucking kid, you fucking whore.
You are a fucking prick. She never once mentioned that you posted the picture. She said that your baby mama did. Or that somebody that you, or allegedly, man, or something. I don't fucking know. Somehow Minxie saw it. All right? That's the point. Now, I will say this, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Do I agree with bringing up children with internet stuff? Absolutely not. No. Whether you're a parent or not, I do not agree with bringing up children when it comes to certain situations. I don't. But also at the same time, Rich, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. You use your children as a fucking shield. You do. Absolutely. You use your family as a fucking shield. Your children are included in that, right? Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that you're a bad dad or that you're a terrible parent or anything like that, because I don't know what your real life parenting situation is, nor is it any of my goddamn fucking business. Nor is it any of my business. Yeah, I've talked about my daughter before. I bring up little anecdotes with her and things of that nature. But other than that, I leave it off the goddamn fucking internet.
My mother twitted my fucking tampon.
You're still awake. Go to sleep. You need rest. Thank you, B Psalms, for the 2. I appreciate it. And no, I do not. I am perfectly fine. If I need to go to bed, I'll need to go to bed, but I'm fine right now. She didn't say anything about you personally doing it. She said that your baby mama did, or somebody did. Somebody within your inner circle did. She doesn't fucking know. She just knows that she saw it. Why would she make something like that up? Why?
Keep my kid's name out of your mouth, bitch. You want?
Keep your kid's name out of your mouth then. How about that? Keep your kid's name out of your mouth online anyway. Online. In private, you can do whatever the hell you want. But online, stop bringing up your kids on the fucking internet.
Want me to be an asshole now? Talk about my fucking kid and give me criticism for something I didn't do. Asshole. I ain't stopping for that. You want to talk about me? You want to even make up shit about me? Do it all you want to. I never in my life, bastards who got shit posted pictures, I never did. Never once. Shut your fucking mouth.
You shut yours first, Rich. You go first. How about that? Turning around on you. Now you can sit here and say to me, which I don't know if you ever will or not, that I bring up my kid every so often. That's fair. That's fair. But again, I don't bring them up as often and as much as you do. I don't bring her up as often and as much as you do. You're known for bringing up your children as a defense mechanism or whatever the fuck it is. Wow. Wow.
So tired of everyone using my kid as leverage for them to get stuff done. For me to look bad. They use it as leverage against me. My kid who almost fucking died. You are a piece of boring shit and you're fucking ugly. I at least admit.
She is not bringing up the fact of using your kid as leverage. That is not what she said. That is not what she said. She said that she saw the picture of your daughter on Facebook. That's all she fucking said, you fucking idiot. God.
That I'm ugly. That's the difference. I don't hide behind 8-bit pixel art. I show my ugly ass. You untalented, ugly bitch who brought up my kid.
Because the moment that I saw it, I actually started crying. It was that bad.
And I didn't post it. And you're fucking talking about it. You are fucking talking about it. Why? Why are you talking about it? Why does everyone think that my kid that I don't even really talk about is for them to talk about because...
That you don't even really talk about? That you don't even really talk about. Oh, that's a great pause, by the way, chat. That's a great pause. Just now saw that too. I have to laugh at it. I have to. That you don't really talk about. Really? Bullshit. Bullshit. I can probably go back and count the numerous fucking times that you have not only brought up your daughter, but that you have brought up your sons. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking hypocrite.
Because they want internet clout. Fuck you, and fuck you.
Because we want internet clout? No, that's not what Minxie is doing. That's not what I'm doing. Fuck all if I get internet clout. I don't give a rat's ass if I do or not. I'm here calling you out for your bullshit, and I have been now for fucking months. And guess what, Rich? I'm going to continue. As long as I find it entertaining and as long as I find it willing enough to cover, I'll do it. You can't stop me. Now, when it gets to the point to where you want to cover me, go right ahead, bro. Go right ahead. I'll sit there and laugh. I'll sit there and laugh. Go right ahead. You are more than welcome to sit there and criticize me for my content and everything else, or anything else that I say about you. Go right ahead. Love to see it.
That's when I spurred. That's when I get pissed off. To make yourself seem like the moral arbiter, you bring that shit up. And it's not true. It's factually not true. Fucking bitch.
I do not think, and I'm just going to say this, I'm not saying anything about Rich's family. I'm not saying anything about his kid.
But I'm just talking about his family, and I'm talking about his kid. I did not have the picture up there. Know what the fuck you're talking about. Put out more misinformation for clout, you stupid, fucking, untalented, boring, ugly bitch with pixel art.
Boring, untalented bitch with pixel art. Wow. Wow. Did you have to stop yourself to practice saying that there, my guy? Boring, untalented bitch with pixel art. Wow. It's really interesting.
Clip all this. Put it out there for the internet to see. Cry about it. Say I'm being mean. But you talk about my kid and put something out there that you don't know what you're talking about, that factually didn't happen. I'm going to call you a fucking asshole and a bitch. Bitch.
Okay.
Why are you talking about it, though? It's not true. Don't just say I'm mental. You're wrong. So why would you talk about it? You're wrong.
I know, right? He just hates pixel art. I know. It's really weird. Like, what? What is your obsession with hating pixel art all of a sudden? Like, what? What is this? Like, what?
No, everyone else can make money off my name. I'm going to do it too. I want an answer.
Okay.
Why would you put that out there without knowing anything about it and I didn't do it? Why would you do that? I would never. So what you're insinuating too, this is why I lose my shit, is that I was putting pictures up there which I was not for pity. For pity. And I didn't do it. This is why I have no respect for you and I'm not going to be nice to you. You don't want to be in the drama sphere? Don't enter and then cry that you're in the drama sphere and deal with it, because this is what you deal with. You fucking liar.
But I fundamentally disagree with them posting that picture.
Hi, I have no son. RTU, the best grill. Fat is justice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Lordy.
To social media with what Rich does, and that wasn't a private.
Never posted it. I never posted it. Never posted it. Why don't you come on, Minxie, and tell me how I posted it when I didn't? By all means. Yeah, I'm punching down. I know. I'm punching down.
No, you're not punching down. You're not punching down. You're just being straight up vindictive and an asshole is what you're being, and vicious. I'll go as far as to say vicious. In my personal opinion, based upon what you're saying here, that is my opinion and I'm entitled to it. You're just being a straight up dick and being vicious for no fucking reason because you can't fucking listen. Why don't you clean out your ears and actually listen to what she had to say about it? Go back and listen to what she said.
Private Facebook, because he had over 400 fucking people on that Facebook, and I was one of those people. So he has content creators on there. He has.
And this never happened. And again, she's being a moral arbiter of something that never fucking happened. Never happened. I never posted a picture. And when other people that were in that circle posted them, I would be pissed. I would be enraged that they did. I have never once on my social media, be it Twitter, be it Instagram, be it Facebook, ever have posted a picture of my daughter in that condition, ever. And the fact that you just say it like it effortlessly, like it absolutely definitely happened, just makes you disgusting. You are absolutely disgusting for doing that. And this, so you're not going to be baited, but do you have anything to say about this? You're in the chat right now. You're not going to be baited. You're in the chat right now. Explain it. You're not telling the truth. Explain it.
Explain what? Even if she just did. And even if she... Oh my God. She says here in the chat, guys, because it's true. Your ex posted that picture and you shared it. Why would she make something like that up? And even if she did, you wouldn't fucking listen to her. You wouldn't believe her. What the fuck does it matter? She just explained it right there, what happened. But yet you refuse to listen. And you refuse to hear what she said. Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't make it like you're on higher ground as you're sitting in the chat, but you want to have a conversation with me.
Don't make it like that you have the higher ground either, Rich. You're not that... You're really close to not having any ground to stand on at this point. You're really, really close. Some would argue that you have none whatsoever.
You fucking bitch.
You really think that calling her a bitch is an insult? Really? Oh, but you call her other things here in the rest of this stream. You have no problem calling her a cunt and whatever else that you call her, and a whore. Yeah, you guys will hear that. You'll hear that. I heard that part at least.
You could think whatever you want to. The reality is this. I'm tired of people using my kid as a way for them to feel morally superior for any of that. You know you are fucking lying about it. Yeah, are you shaking right now, Minxie? Is that why? Are you crying, or do you need to go to that therapy?
She's probably shaking from fucking rage because she's probably pissed off at you, is what she probably is. Or she's just shaking in general. Why you get...
sycophant fans, deranged fans that want to personally fuck with him, and that shit's getting posted.
But you could, they all do the same thing. They all do the same thing. Okay, you're laughing at me, but this is not true, so explain it. You can laugh all you want to. I'm laughing. It doesn't make it different than what you did. It doesn't make it different. You not be coming on here to discuss it, and then you're going to catch you with a fucking lie. Really?
Wow.
She won't call in. She's just going to hide.
You know what's funny? Oh, hold on. Let me go back a minute. You know what's funny? I have seen so far, besides me, 2 other creators react to maybe more, maybe there's more, and I just didn't realize it, but 2 off the top of my head, as of recently, that have reacted to this stream, right? I think Now Recording did too, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, 3. Okay, 3. There are 3 creators who have reacted to this stream. Okay? Now Recording. Jay reacted to this too, I believe, at one point. And Sly. King Sly. Okay? King Sly said that he went after her for no fucking reason. None. Jay said that he went after her for no fucking reason. Say what you want about Jay, but that's true. Now Recording also said the same thing, I believe, too, that he went after her for no reason and started attacking her. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that that did happen. So, I'm sorry, dude, but you're losing. Yeah. And now me.
She won't call in. She's just going to hide behind the fucking...
She's not gonna call in. She's not fucking hiding because it's not fucking worth it, you dick. It's not worth it. It's not worth calling in. She doesn't want to. She doesn't have to. It's not worth it to her for her to call in. What are you gonna do? Call in and berate her the entire time? And just not let her fucking talk and not let her get a word in? That's exactly what you're gonna fucking do. Why would she call in for that? Why? What?
Minxie, I never once, God strike me and my children dead, I have never once posted a fucking picture of my sick daughter, you cunt. You're a fucking cunt, and you're still pushing it now, cunt. You can say I'm spurging all you want to. You want to have my kid make a way for you to seem morally superior? I'm going to call you out on it. Hide in the chat. Come on the show and talk about it. Show the evidence of when I had on my Facebook that picture.
Exactly, Victor. God strike me and my children dead, but don't mention my kids. Exactly. Exactly. You're a fucking hypocrite.
Don't just, I'm laughing all the way over here. What would you do in the reverse situation if, God forbid, that happened to your kid and I sat there and you did not do something, okay? See how calm and collected you would be if I sat there and said, Minxie was posting pictures of her kid when they were sick and it's for the whole world to see and you didn't do it. Would you be very calm and collected about it? Would you be like, oh, that's a nothing burger? Or would you be like, fuck you for saying a lie and doing that? What would you do? Well, I'm just curious.
What?
I was tagged in it. Thank you, Turbo Express. And I was annoyed at her for doing that. She tagged me in it. That was what happened. I didn't post it. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. You're really going to go with that?
Oh my God.
That's not smart. Then.
That's not. You. Oh my God, you were so fucking dumb. Oh, what? Oh my God. You just proved her point. You just literally proved what she just said is true. By saying that you were tagged in it or you shared it, whatever the fuck it was, You just proved that it was true. You just proved that it did happen. And you proved your point.
The domestic happens. So I see
Yeah,
that. I see a
Turbo's
picture.
the fucking goat. Unbelievable. So what she's saying right here is I exploited my kid for pity when I never did. And I'm supposed to be calm and okay? But you're saying it right here. You don't understand what you're doing. You don't understand what you're doing.
Of Rich's baby girl in the hospital. Fundamentally disagree with it being posted on the internet.
Well, you could just agree with it all you want to. Fundamentally, I didn't. So there you go. See? We agree on that one, Minxie.
Remember, chat, it's only okay when he does it. Exactly. Excuse me. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable.
Pictures shouldn't have been posted. I agree with you. I never posted them.
Never said
Get your
you
facts
did.
straight before you put out a video, especially something like that.
Internet. Don't think that that should have happened. And then I shit you
No, that's the real Minxie. I checked. She'll just say that she's laughing in the chat and won't come on.
do not, chat. And no, I don't have any screenshots.
Yeah, she's a rage-baiting liar. No, I don't have any screenshots or I don't have any evidence, which, yeah, okay. Thank you for not showing that. I'll give you a little bit. That was, actually, you know what, though? If you took out the image, it would have showed that I was tagged and it wasn't me who put it up. So I kind of wish you had.
I'm coming to this from the Kraut NT and Naked Ape debate video, so this tardation feels familiar. Oh, I don't want to know. I have no son. I don't want to know what that means. I don't want to know.
Had the evidence there and just had the consideration to take out the picture. You would have backed up my claim, but it's more hearsay. That's okay. I'm just going to be quiet and not say anything about this, or I'm going to call people out for being a piece of shit and also make money off of it. I don't care that there is probably over half people here that can't stand me right now, if not more. That's cool. But you say something like that and you think I'm going to be calm. Hell no. Hell no. There were people on Twitter that somehow, and this is why I didn't want anyone to post the pictures, because you know they're going to get it back.
Okay, if your baby mama did post the picture, which I want to believe, which you pretty much just confirmed, right? You pretty much just confirmed what Minxie was saying, that your baby mama posted the picture. If your baby mama posted the picture on the Facebook, right, and tagged you in said picture and you shared it, right, that is her choice to do, okay? That is your baby mama's choice to do, to post it on Facebook to give people updates on your daughter. On your guys' daughter, right? But that's not what she said. That's not what Minxie said. Minxie did not ever say that you did it personally. Exactly. Why are you mad at Minxie and not the mom? Exactly.
And here we are.
Hi, everyone. I'm Jeff.
Oh, no, it's Alex. Is actually, is this really him or is this a... Oh, no, it's Alex. Tells Rich Review Tech USA how it is. All right, so you're on the train, too. Okay.
I don't have any of the things because I'm not that type
Oh, you're his editor. You're his editor.
of human. Once I see that kind of shit, I'm noping the fuck out, right? Excuse me.
Well, good. Thank you for unfriending me for a picture I didn't post. You're not very bright either, so I see why you have a flourishing live stream career here.
I'll take my bags and leave. That's the type of person I am. I am not gonna stick my foot into that shit whatsoever. So it was just a random.
You're gross. Shame on you.
No, shame
I'm going to say
on
it
you,
right here.
Rich.
Shame on you. And the fact that...
No. Shame on you. Shame on you. You need to go back and listen to what she said, and you, not that you have to do it or not, but in my personal opinion, you deserve, or Minxie deserves, a major apology from you. Not that you're gonna give it, and not that she's gonna accept it. She doesn't have to. But that would be the right thing to do. That would be the humane thing to do. Is to apologize to her for your fucking actions and for you flying off the handle for no goddamn reason. Someone says it here in the chat too, man child. Exactly. That's exactly what you are.
You won't. I won't even get an apology from you for it. I never posted a picture.
Hello, Keely Chow.
No, I checked. It's her. It's her channel. It's absolutely her. You could actually go to the channel and check. It's her. It wasn't before. That one's her. Unless they swap back and forth.
Random time I was on Facebook, and I know that this can be actually fact checked or whatever by other people that were supposedly on Rich's private Facebook. But him and his ex decide to have a domestic on his Facebook where they're going back and forth at each other. He's slamming her for how she keeps the house, right? How she cleans the house. And then she's criticizing him with how many times he's visited his daughter. And I went, oh my fucking God, this is not happening in real time. I sat there, I shit you not. I said,
I did. This one is actually true. I did have an argument with her on there. That was true. The other thing, not fucking true at all. That was a bullshit lie. But
I'm not looking at Rich literally.
Jay, I thought you were anti-drama. Well, at least you're here to prove otherwise. How you doing, Jay?
Literally having a domestic with his ex on social media about his fucking kids.
No, that was not about the kids. That was not about the kids. Also, too, why are you airing this out, too? Now, admittedly, having an argument on Facebook, but shit happens. But you said you ducked out with the picture that I didn't post. Was it that, or was
She was uncomfortable with the conversation and the back and forth that you two had on Facebook. She has every right to feel that way. You fucking moron. Like, what?
was it this? This, I had a fight with her. That actually happened. I'll admit that. The other thing was a fucking lie. See, that's the difference with me. When I actually do something, I admit to it. When I actually fuck up, I admit to it. But it doesn't matter because everyone just thinks you're either telling the truth or lying, depending on who you are anyway, so.
So that's when I left, chat. That's when I left. I said, fuck this shit, I'm out. I immediately unfriended Rich. So when the Jay thing happened with Rich talking a bunch of shit about him on his private Facebook, I just laughed. Because I'm like, oh, okay. That's what we're doing now. Because I didn't see any of that chat. Just to show.
I said the same thing, pretty much. I said the same thing when it all came up. Oh, this is what we're doing. Okay. Jesus Christ.
And he started shit talking Jay and talking shit about Jay and being all of the way he was in that scenario. I didn't see any of that. I was already.
And you don't even know the context behind that scenario. And my kids.
What context does she need? What context does she fucking need? Oh my God, you are dumb. What context does she need for you and your baby mama to have an argument on fucking Facebook? What argument? Oh my God. What? Oh my God. You are so dumb.
Mom and I are fine. That's all you need to know.
Good for you two.
I already unfriended him very much in advance from his Facebook. Then we go to March 2023. Those of you that were on those streams, I think it was Google Fish, there was a couple individuals that were asking me to respond or like.
But the thing is, too, you know how many people I know have done way more and aired out way more dirty laundry? Believe me, if I aired out all of my dirty laundry on Facebook, everyone.
Oh, but wait, Rich, you already did. You already aired out your dirty laundry, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Alright, chat. So I have a question for you. Do we want to listen to the rest of the Minxie segment, which I think goes on for a little bit longer? Or do we want to go ahead and go right to the tipster stuff? One's in the chat for tipster, two's in the chat for Minxie. I'm good either way. Okay. I can go on for a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Okay, Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll do 10 more minutes of the Minxie segment, and then we'll go to Tipster. How about that? That cool? One's in the chat if that's cool. Because I think that Minxie deserves to be defended. Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll do that then. Oops.
Everyone has a life, man. Shit happens. That's what traumatized you and made you shaking and crying? Let's just keep going. Unbelievable that you would lie about that picture. Or even, you know, with something like that serious, wouldn't you go back and double check to see?
Wouldn't you? If you claim to be the moral arbiter there, Rich, wouldn't you? Why don't you, like I said earlier, why don't you go back and listen to the rest of the goddamn, or listen to that part of the stream, and yeah, wouldn't you go back? Since you claim to be the moral arbiter, and since you're putting that on Minxie to do too? Fucking idiot.
Do a response stream or something. Not a response stream, excuse me, a react stream to the Side Scrollers Travis drama.
Wait. How did this, let's hear how this one traumatized you. Let's go. Come on, bitch.
Where Griffin interjected himself and there was a whole bunch of meltdowns and Rich was going back with, you know, Travis and him, and it was just an absolute fucking nightmare.
Absolute. Why is it an absolute nightmare for you? See, at that point, I really should have been off the internet. That was right when things happened in 2023. That was really stupid of me, and I was not in the right headspace. Here, though, no, I don't care about ripping you a new asshole. Sorry.
What?
So let's see how this traumatized you and made you shake and cry. I'm curious.
I don't remember getting any dislikes on those streams. I was critical of both sides. I basically just gave my take. It was very fair. It wasn't like I was sitting there trashing Rich or doing any of that. I wasn't doing any of that, because instead of sending, now I knew at this point Rich didn't actually get through videos, right? I knew that Rich didn't get through videos, and it took him like 3 to 5 hours to get through shit, right? On a
Yeah, because I actually react. I don't sit there. Some people could say I do it too much. That's fine, but I actually react to the content. I don't just sit there and watch it. And
okay, that's fair that's fair. You do react and watch it, but you do, well, it is arguably you do pause quite a bit, but again, you know, I can't knock you for that because we all do it. So that's, yeah. But Minxie's not wrong when she says that you can't get through a fucking video. She's not wrong.
you know, have a steak fucking dinner. Thank you, Hacky Smack. I appreciate you.
Live stream. I was very aware. The stream was sent to him. I think the very first stream I did.
Oh, yes, I remember this. Okay, so chat, what she's going to talk about here in just a minute is a stream that she did reacting to, and we've talked about it before briefly, I think, was a stream that she did reacting to the Side Scrollers podcast with Rich. And Rich calling in and having, yet again, another fucking meltdown at Travis. She reacted to that. Now, this was in, I believe, if I remember correctly, is what she said, and I think that she's right. This happened towards the beginning of 2023. I remember because I think it was right around the time that Side Scrollers really started picking up, and I think that it was right after the Phil interview. So, but she was reacting to Rich calling in and having a fucking meltdown on the Side Scrollers podcast. That's what she's referring to.
Had, I think, 800 to 1,000 people, and this is fucking wild to me. So Rich proceeds to pull up a 3 to 4 hour live stream at the time, and thinks that he's going to get the context that he needs.
Yay, I'm right. Yay. Thank you.
Or would get.
I remembered stuff. Yay. My memory's not as bad as I thought. Yay. sorry. I had to.
from responding to listening to this, to get the feedback or the criticism, what have you.
I don't even understand what the fuck is she's talking about. Am I missing something here? Can someone fill in the part?
you.
What? Babe. What did you say? Shut up.
Not chat. He listens to about 2 minutes of it. I say what?
What? Hello, Iviga or Iviga. Hello. Welcome back.
One thing. And then Rich has a complete fucking meltdown over me live in front of almost 1,000 person audience. Because you have to think, the audience was massive compared to mine. I think I might have only brought in like 90.
Aviga? Well, that and also I don't have to work early in the morning. So, yeah. I can actually sleep in a little bit. But yeah, it's, oh God. Yeah, I remember that. And he literally flipped the fuck out on her reacting to that. Yeah, I remember that. That was so dumb.
People at the time, and he fucking popped off, started bitching about me, basically told me, you know, go fuck yourself, right? You know, basically, and I.
Oh, is this when I was doing the I was doing that passive aggressive shit to you. I became a member on your channel. I gave you support. No, are you talking about when Jay had you on the stream and it was a kumbaya cope session where you all were huddled around and Jay could have said I force fucked him in the ass? And like, Jay, I'm...
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, back up, chat. Hold on.
Jay had you on the stream and it was a kumbaya cope session where you all were huddled around and Jay could have said I force fucked him in the ass. And like, Jay, I'm so sorry he did that to you.
I'm sitting there because I immediately got. What
are you even talking about? Oh my God, I swear to Jesus.
Yeah, I got text messaged.
You were on a live stream interview. It wasn't a live stream. It was pre-recorded. Who the fuck cares? The video is still out there. It was you, Jay, and I don't know, maybe Gara or some shit. Am I right?
No.
That's where he was like, he was 24/7 for me on call like he was a nurse.
Oh! Chat? Oh, that's all making sense. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. Chat, he's talking about me. He's getting her mixed up with me. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's all coming together. It's all coming to fucking... Wow. It has to. Battle, it has to. Because he's talking about Nerdy John. He's talking about the Nerdy John stream. At least that's what it sounds like. He's talking about me. Bruh. Oh my God. Apparently, yes. Dylan, I'm sorry, Dylan, yes, this is real life. It is. I'm sorry, chat. Wow.
And I said, Rich is, I actually jumped on the stream. I was there. And I was typing into the chat. I said, Rich, watch it later. I don't give a fuck what Rich thought, saw, what he consumed.
Well, and also, too, chat, to be fair, Minxie brings this up and the chat that she did with Jay, which I have up and ready, too. So, yeah. So basically, Minxie is catching the strays because he's stupid. Yeah. Well, she's catching strays for absolutely no reason. But for that part of it, for her allegedly being on a stream with Jay, that was me, Rich. That was me and Squatchin'. Wow. And Nerdy John. Rightfully so. And Nerdy John. Wow.
He could have watched all of the fucking live streams. I didn't care. What I cared about is he took 2 minutes of he took 2 minutes of an opening stream and decided to completely be the most unhinged piece of shit.
No. Unhinged dude, you got so paranoid because I became a member on your channel that I was like, let's all go support Minxie. You made it like I was running naked in your front lawn and pressing against your window. I'm like, wow, that's all it takes? It was the most passive shit in the world. What did you think I was gonna do? Really? Even now, all I'm gonna do is call you a bitch right in front of this camera, and it stays here. So cry. That's it? That traumatized you? Do you still need that therapy? I'm going to drink my seltzer for a second. Excuse me. Is that what you're talking about?
And then when he pushed play, listen to the next 5 seconds, he sat there the rest of the whole fucking stream apologizing to me, chat.
Yep.
That was a fucking nightmare.
I remember that. I remember that too. That's absolutely correct. She's right. Wow. I can't believe that he got me and Minxie mixed up. That's hilarious. That's too fucking funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Minxie, of course. I'm sorry to Minxie for that. I'm very sorry about that, but wow. Oh my god, that's too fucking funny.
And actually, I'm like, no. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, don't send Rich an entire live stream. Like, if you have a specific piece of criticism you want him to listen to, send him a fucking clip that's like...
Where is this video? Send it to me. Where is it? Dude, I have no idea. She is... I have... I don't know, man. I have caused trauma for people by just shaking their hand, apparently. It's funny how... Minxie, where was this pre-everything that happened with Jay? You're acting like a fucking sex abuse survivor here. Where was this all beforehand? Where was it? I know where it was. You're a clout chaser.
Is that what it is?
How is it all that effort? You're sitting here talking for a fucking hour about me. Why don't you back it up with shit? I already caught you in one major fucking lie here. Or misinformation that you wouldn't be willing to do an extra 5 seconds to check into. Like I put a picture of my fucking daughter up, which I never did. Ever. It was...
Pot, meat, kettle. Pot, meat, kettle.
Pissed that other people did it. But you'll just put that out there with, you know... But but I'm just supposed to be calm with that, right? No, you didn't say that. You said you saw the picture on my timeline.
Thank you, Aviga. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. No, you're absolutely right. She never said it was him. She never did. Exactly. How do you pronounce it? Your name, I'm sorry. Is it Iviga or Eviga? I'm sorry. I want to make sure I'm saying it right.
And I don't understand why a public figure was just right here. It wasn't. Are you going to say my ears are deceiving me?
Yes. Yes.
Stop it.
You're an idiot.
5 minutes, and he's going to be able to get through it because he doesn't have the attention span, the want or desire to
I know she did. I know she did. We just listened to it.
Actually sit through something of that length. And that's why I was trying to get through to Rich. I'm like, if you want to watch this, watch this.
This is like me making that video because she said I put up a picture of my daughter and going, I need a therapy fund for this. For someone that...
Eviga. Okay, but it's good. People get it wrong all the time. That's why Vegs is a good way to get around that. Okay, all right. I will do Vegs. Okay, perfect.
How many, like, Minxie, keep it real. How many times have you interacted with me since, like, what, 4 or 5 times? And you need a therapy fund for this? Or were you riding the wave of the documentary that came out at the time? Because the timing was almost perfect. I do this shit. I know which one it was.
This off fucking stream. What are you doing? I didn't care that he knew I commented on it. I did a react. None of that. So that was an absolute shit show.
I mean, you're editing with the jump cuts there. You can't, I mean, think about how much more traction this video would have had if you showed the clips along with what I did. The horrible things. I get you can't show the Facebook stuff. I understand that. But the other things you could show clips for. Right? Think about how much more views. Obviously, you're a clout chaser. If you had the clips in there to back up what you were saying, this video would have had maybe 30.
Honestly, I think anyone would need a therapy fund after talking to you for only 1 minute. Well, then count me in with that because I've talked to him for more than a minute. But no, again, I will say this, and I have defended him with this, and I will say this, and again, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime, the few times that I did talk with him, the one time that I talked with him over Twitter, which was over a Twitter call, he was very respectful to me. He was 100%. I will sit here and say that he was, and I will never change my opinion on that. He was. But, you know, I haven't interacted with him since. Not after everything went down. I haven't talked to him since. So, but again, I will say that the short amount of time that we did talk briefly, he was very respectful. And I haven't changed my stance on that, nor will I, because that's not truthful. So, Jesus fucking Christ.
30,000 views, 40,000 views. Right?
And then proceeded, it was really creepy and weird. So he kept apologizing to me in excess, and the next few streams I happened to have time to hop on, he was still apologizing to me because...
That doesn't sound like me. I apologize. I just apologized to someone now. But, I don't do apology tours, that's for sure.
You don't have to
Honestly,
do an apology
he knew how much
tour.
he had fucked up in that moment. Like,
you don't necessarily have to do an apology tour. You can just simply say, "I'm sorry, I fucked up, bro." That's all you can. That really. Oh my god.
I think. I guess he was trying to save face. Everybody was pretty pissed at him from what I remember at the time that even happened. And honestly, I felt really thrown under the fucking bus. So, this, again, are you guys kind of seeing the pattern of behavior that am I painting a decent enough picture? Am I communicating this well, chat?
Oh boy. Okay. All right, chat. We're right at about the 10-minute mark with this. So, we have two options here. I am starting to get pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie. The more tired that I get, the more loopy I'm gonna get. So, I think that we should probably call it here. I hate to do that, but I think that we should probably call it here. So this is what we will do. Try to make a deal with you. I will try to see if I can stream again either tomorrow night or Thursday night to make up for the rest of tonight's stream. If I can't, then we'll see what we can do. But we will see what we can. Well, but if I can't, then again, like I said, I do plan. Excuse me. I planned on coming back either Thursday or Friday to go over the Dogpack and Rosanna Pansino stuff, because there's some stuff that broke tonight, and actually now Recording is actually getting ready to go live about it. Nicholas Diorio went live about it earlier. Now Recording is going live about it. So I'm going to send you over to them, because again, like I said, they just started, or they're getting ready to start. So I'm going to send you over to Now Recording. I will see what I can do for the rest of the week as far as either catching up with this, finishing this up, or talking about the Rosanna Pansino and Dogpack stuff. So we'll see what happens, but I'll see what I can do. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. Let me get the stream pulled up for them. Hold on, give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere, chat. Don't go anywhere. Not yet. Not yet. While I'm getting this pulled up though, thank you to Peepaw for calling in earlier, and thank you for all the super chats, for the memberships, all the wonderful things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. You guys are incredible. Go Raid Now Recording. Go show them all the loves. I'm going to go ahead and end it here, chat, but you all enjoy the Now Recording stream, and I will talk to you all later. Bye, chat.